Hello, hello, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Nice Sunday everyone. While the world turns its head towards Hytale and may or may not already be moving back to modded Minecraft, who knows? We're gonna be checking out Cubic Odyssey. Thanks to the devs for the press key. We're a tiny channel, so I'm always grateful for the generosity and niceness of the devs out there. This game is, of course, a little bit of a Minecraft in Hytale, I guess, in space. However, to me, and you can see it looks good. You have vehicles, you have cars, you have motorbikes, there is missions, there is stuffs. I only played the demo, the very first demo, so I actually don't know anything I'm looking at here. I never went to space, so I have no idea. I don't know what that language is. But anyway, the devs are from France, and they are actually published. The game has such an indie vibe, but they are actually published by the same guys that publish War Thunder. I don't know how that works. That's so different. But hey, good work everyone. The game is delivered. The gameplay is more to me as Imperium Galactic Survival rather than Minecraft or Hytale in space, and of course it really reminds me of Stellar Overload, which was an older project. You can see there's even, it used to be called Planets Cubed. So, you know, this game sadly died, the project, and I think maybe I could be wrong that this project was from France as well, but it was more global. I just thought that the main devs were from France too. But this was really sad because I was following it, and it had a little bit of a similar format to how Hytale is being made. You could go into the website and get their launcher and buy the game separately. It wasn't hitting Steam yet. By the time it hit Steam, it was already pretty much on its last days. But it was a fascinating project. And to me, Cubic Odyssey is more towards like those two rather than Minecraft or Hytale. So let's check it out. Let me switch to the game here. There we go. Is everything working? It seems to be. Okay. Maybe the game is too quiet. Let me raise that a little bit. It hopefully doesn't explode. Let's see. We're doing it live, folks. Professionals here. So I think it's trying to... Yeah, it's trying to load my older save. I can delete this save. Because I was just testing the game to see if it was the same as the demo and what changed, just to make sure I knew the controls. But there we go. We click the new game, and let me be sure that that is actually being recorded, because I've seen people are watching VODs more and more. So thank you for that. We're still figuring this out. The lives are strange. There you go. Seems to be all fine. You can choose between 4 different classes. They give a little bit of a bonus. I don't know how much it scales, but at least at the start it's almost, some of the classes are almost like, doesn't make a whole difference. I was more interested in crafter because then you get bonuses on items and makes them cheaper to repair, and actually crafting them has a chance to make them modded already, because in this game you have guns and you can modify them. So it's pretty good when you can when they already, you know, get out of the oven modified. You can also be a pilot. You get bonuses for space combat. I don't know, that would probably be what I would pick. There's also Night, which is about fighting the main enemy, which is the Red Darkness. I know very little about it because the demo only had a little bit of a presentation about it. But I feel like I'm gonna be miner because I felt mining to be a little bit on the slow side, so anything I could do to make it faster, because I'm way more interested about the mercenary kind of work, the space game, rather than, you know, mining blocks. But you can actually buy things from stores and do different things. Oh, you can swap your color here. I think I'm gonna keep it as white because I don't remember I want to keep the colors of the Empire. We're gonna see the intro in a little bit, so you understand. But usually I would either be pilot or knight, but I just like prefer to bypass mining. if I can. You can do jobs and buy stuff, so mining is not really, I don't remember it being super required, but I'm not sure. There are different modes of gameplay, of course. So just like the games do nowadays, you have the campaign, then you have adventure, which is like disables the main quest line, but still you play on the world with dangers and all of that. It's more free play, I guess. Then there's creative mode, of course, and the game has multiplayer. I've heard that playing multiplayer or co-op in adventure mode is cooler than story mode right now, but the game has been getting updates. There was a cool one on November, I feel like 2 months ago, that added workshop integration, 1.2 version. So that's pretty cool. Like the game's still being fixed and added, things are still being added, so that's super nice. Yeah, let's enable the tutorial. I think we are ready. You have there's a lot of hairstyles. I didn't really showcase this, but you know, there's a bunch of hairstyles, and it can be a female. It has a different body type. Yeah, let's get the most emo one that I can find, and then let's hit it.
Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, an amazing, peaceful civilization was flourishing. Led by noble Queen Atia, they mastered the arts of building and crafting. They created things of unimaginable beauty and ruled over thousands of planets. Their culture flourished and lasted thousands of years, full of joy and happiness. Until one day, the day red darkness appeared at the heart of the galaxy. It spread and corrupted everything it touched. Understanding the grave danger, the Queen decided on one final desperate act: to select her bravest knights and send them far away into the unknown, to the empty margins of the galaxy. Their mission is only one: learn more about the darkness and find a way to fight it. Each of them is expected to survive, rebuild, and rise to overcome the darkness. The final hope of saving the galaxy. You are one of these knights, and your epic journey starts now.
And there we are. The tutorial begins. We can press tab to check our tutorial, our inventory screen. It's pretty, at the start it might be a lot of information, but you'll be over this in no time. So we can reach the nearby rooms. Yeah, just the movement is as you would expect. You can sprint, you can jump. There's not a lot of movement text, at least at the start. I don't know if there is movement text later. Let's reach the ruins here, and we get a 2-story house, ruined house, of course, all by herself. It seems like it caught on fire. If we press L, we have a little flashlight. Let's see, the QB1 drone. So it's teaching us how to quickly move stacks with shift left click and control left click. Yeah. I love myself a game, even though I know it's probably overdone. At this point, I've been thinking about it, but I love myself a game where you crash. I'm always about games about crashing in an island, being shipwrecked, or falling on a spaceship. I don't know why I like it so much. It's weird. So we can talk to our little drone here, QB. QB, is that like Cube 1? And we can request him, oops, there's a lot of buttons, so we can request him to give us a mining tool. Look at us, we now have a mining tool. We need to create better ones. So now, of course, first thing you do, punch trees. Except here, we're gonna be very, very technologically punching trees. And the leaves are actually important. Hopefully they, I don't remember what happened. I think they are deleted. No, they drop. Let me check if they drop or if they are deleted. Because you can use those to make different things, and especially, oh, they're deleted, so we have to be careful. You make those, use those to make bandages, which are important, of course. What can we talk about here? We can request a crafting bench from the cube. The cube is really our best friend here. He got everything we need with him. He has like a little battery. How can we rotate? J? Wow. I don't know. Every time... I'm gonna comment on this later, I guess. No, I thought the tutorial was gonna interrupt me. If you play like Western games, and then you play European games, and then you play like Asian games, like Japanese or Chinese, the control schemes are very different between continents. It's very funny. You press J to rotate here, which no games uses that, but probably because the devs use a different, like, I forgot how it is on France. It's like, it's not QWERTY, it's a different format of the keyboard. So that's why sometimes you find like weird keys in games. It's just because the people there have a different keyboard layout. That's all there is to it. He wants us to make a wood chest. So we can do a wood chest here. We're gonna need more stuff. Oh, it is asking us to do a backpack. We don't have leaves. Give me the leaves. Oh, it didn't get it. So we can do a backpack. And you can see here we have a few slots, like we have the battery. Mining and using weapons use battery, so we have this battery here. We have different equipment like jetpack and scanners and special slots for those. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of these trees and plant some saplings. I'm gonna ignore the tutorial a little bit, just so we can grab the basic stuff we need to finish the tutorial, or at least move forward with it. The saplings are really good. They drop rarely, but it's because sometimes you can see the size of the trees. Some trees are enormous. So that's why I feel like the saplings are rare. Our character is slow at the start, but things do change. Oh, you can grab a little grass. Nice. And I really know very, very little about this. So we're gonna be discovering it together. I do remember from the demo that things speed up. Like the start of the game is not really indicative of what the game is. Like this little beginning here. Because the game is really not about tanking around mining blocks. There's a lot that you can do. You can do jobs. You can attack pirates. Some planets... I never been to another planet, so I'm excited for that. But some planets are overtaken by pirates. I'm very, very curious how that works, because in games like Empyrean, I am not a miner. I mine only if I'm forced to. I go and steal stuff from the other factions. I'm a combat player. So I'm curious how this game works. Even though I began as a miner here. But I'll see later if we can change classes or if that's necessary. Well, that's enough. I have 35. I'm grabbing sand because you can use that to make a bunch of different things, especially glass panels. And so sand is important for most of the stuff you will be crafting, and it's a little bit far away from the base. I'm also gonna see if I can grab like a couple more saplings. The mining is slow, of course. I do feel like the beginning of the game is a little on the slow side. However, you get a miner tier 2 in no time, right after you follow the tutorial. I just don't know what's the best way to grab another sapling. Maybe if I destroyed and leave, the leaf is to be deleted? I don't know. I never paid attention to how I get leaves or how I get saplings. Look at that soundtrack, dude. I don't remember the soundtrack from the demo, so this is sounding really nice. I didn't check if this has copyrighted music. I've already started getting blasted by copyright claims. My channel's not even back. We're already getting blasted here. Due to video games. Oh god. Oh man. Wanna know what happens when we destroy this big one? I think we can go back and finish the tutorial. I have no idea how I got saplings. Maybe we can craft them. I need to check. I have no weapons right now, so I hope I don't bump into any enemies. Just check if YouTube... Yeah, YouTube is working. Look at the butterflies. Can you pick them up? I don't think so. Yeah, I have no clue how I got that sapling, but I think it already grew up. Oh, that was unlucky. It was the smallest tree that can't come out of it. And you can see on the bottom, on the hotbar, we have like 2 different blocks, of course, like this one here and this one here. Both are wood. They have a little icon. Hopefully that's, you can see that. That shows you what the block is. So a lot of recipes do not require a specific block, it requires wood. Both are classified as wood. It's... Oh, I got everything except for dirt. It wants me to grab a little dirt. I used the dirt. Oh god, I used the dirt while I was climbing. Also, we can make a little stair here and do a little Minecraft, because we do need stone for the refinery, so we can start smelting ores. At the start, I do 2 refineries because you need fuel, and you can make fuel out of trees by turning into charcoal. So it's just good to have a dedicated charcoal furnace. But I'm never sure which block here is... Some of these, since we are very much at the surface, some of these blocks are actually dirt and not stone. You have to dig a little deeper. So just like 4 more and we'll be able to make 2 of these. But I did find a little strange and a little brave how the game starts, because it felt very much way more fast-paced and interactive and dynamic, and the tutorial makes you feel like the game is super slow. It's not really. So let's grab a couple of those. There we go. Now refineries need... What are they saying here? Fuels. Yeah, it's telling us that we can transform wood into charcoal, and that lasts much longer. There we go. We can grab the coal here, place it there, and it's much better to do that. It's telling us to burn dirt on refinery. I forgot about that. I think that becomes clay. Yep, there we go. Can craft a fuel cell. Yeah, fuel cells are cheap in case you get stuck, in case you run out of fuel. Or rather, if you run out of power, you can craft those, and it's always good to have a reserve one when you're out there. Now we can talk to the drone and request a weapon from it. And we got a little weapon. There we go. It's really just a survival tool at the start. I've noticed some uncovered ore patches where our ship crashed. We should check those too. Yeah. So here's our crashed ship. Face planted into the ground. If we interact with it, it will tell us that you can repair spaceships yet. You need to progress the game a little bit more. Night is approaching. Beware the night. Dangerous creatures run free. The danger level is depending on planet type and location in the galaxy. Build a shelter or prepare to fight. We don't really have a shelter. That broken place there has so many holes in it. We gotta keep aware. Here is copper. In the same hole here that our ship face planted and made a big crater. So it exposed copper, iron, and aluminum. Yeah, it's telling us to press L to toggle the flashlight. We already have that on. How many did we grab? Because we do use a lot of copper. But if we grab just the bare minimum, we can make a better extractor, a better digger tool. Here is aluminum. Very soon we're gonna have a scanner, so we don't have to be blind mining to find ores. It's really worth to finish the tutorial because it teaches you the basic stuff of the game. As it should. So you can get way better. The first time I played, I spent a long time just mining because I saw stuff and I wanted to mine. We got an extraction skill increase. If you look at the character here, we see that we are a miner. We have a better mining speed and extra resource chance and lower mining costs. But we do have different skills. And that's why the class isn't like super important. It gives you just a little buff over other stuff. So mining increases mining laser energy efficiency and the chance to obtain more ores from mine cubes. So the more you do something, the better you get. There's like 9 skills. I don't remember trading and I didn't do space combat. I'm very curious about it. Darkness was also something that was just a little bit on the demo. Your night progress level increased by cleaning planets, activating temples, and shutting down nexus portals. Like, this stuff seems fascinating. I've also noticed there is a melee and ranged skills. Or how many ore would you have? Well, we'll need a little bit more. A little bit more iron. But I really like the ranged in this game because you can modify your guns. So you can have sniper rifles and all sorts of stuff and you can modify them. But sometimes you do a little dungeon or you go into a place that's very... You're forced into close quarters combat, so it's good that if you upgrade, if you do a little melee too. But ranged is so cool. I think just a little more ore. Oh, I forgot we can crouch, so I can check for ores. This is super dark though. Let me check if we can raise the brightness, because it does. Yeah, we can. I'm gonna pump it max and see how it goes, because one of these days we were streaming Hytale and I noticed the stream is basically unwatchable. When things go just a little bit dark, it's already very much unwatchable. So I'm trying to pay attention to those things. Okay, let's go back to base. I really wish I could find one more aluminum and one more iron, but maybe that's enough for us to grab a scanner, which would make our life much easier. Let's go back. And now it will be when the refinery is having double of them. It's gonna make a lot of sense. Oh, that's a lot of coal. That's nice. I don't remember how you split. Well, you can right click and split it. I just don't know if there is a shortcut. It's enough clay. Let's burn iron and copper. Can we do a third one? It's a little overkill, but... Oops. Yeah, the shortcuts confuse me a little bit. The hotkeys. They're like the reverse of what I'm used to a little bit. Okay. We're completing a bunch of tutorial tasks, which was just like refine all the metals. We're gonna need all of them. At least 3 of them at the start, the basic ones, so we can make a short stick, a shocked stick. This is a melee weapon. It's asking us to gather sand. We already got a lot. Oh, we need to do glass sheets, of course. This is almost done, so we can just change that up. Is it 1 by 1? I never paid attention. Oh, it's 2 ingots per ore. That's nice. I don't think that's a skill. That's just how the game is. I didn't remember. I just overmined. I Minecrafted too much. But that's okay because we're gonna use all of that. Here are the glass panels. Those are actually important, so we can already make a Scanner T1. It's a personal equipment that detects creatures nearby and planetary points of interest on a certain radius. Uses important amounts of energy. I think this is mistranslated. Of energy when triggered. Just like important amounts of energy sounds funny. So we got a scanner. And let's see, I forgot how the key is. I think it's C or F. No, it's Q. If we press Q, we get a little bit of a No Man's Sky moment. Are you ready for it? It's time we checked our position. There you go. We've got signals on this planet. So there's something around us. We don't know what it is. But look at that. We are on a cube. It's a very cubic planet. Look at the star. It's a long way back home, and probably the red darkness is spreading farther and farther. This is a capital planet, where Queen Asia stayed behind. You'll need to return there once you find out how to fight the red darkness. But our ship is damaged and it's in no condition to take off right now. It's not just damage, it's like splitting in half. There's barely anything left. We should further develop our small base and focus on repairing the ship. There we go, and we cut back. I don't know what that is. There's something 140 meters from here. There's another something 180 meters from here. But let's upgrade the crafting bench. We'll head out in a moment. We do need a couple of upgrades before it's kind of worth going out. I need more saplings so we can plant more trees close to our base. What was that? Oh, what is happening on the sky? That's so cool. The demo, I don't remember there being weather effects. I haven't seen those before. I like how moody the game is. There's a bunch of things that I like here. It's just like the early game is very, very strange. And you're gonna notice that once we make the ship. Because the first thing I thought is like, why didn't you start with this? Why did you make me spend 30 to 40 minutes digging dirt like I'm doing right now? It's very strange. Oh god. There was just rain outside of my house now, so that confused me a little bit. There is now a bunch of thunder going on around us. Yeah, we don't need to pick up all this wood. I just wanted it not to be completely broken here, you know, that Minecraft multiplayer thing where everyone just half mines a tree, then it just stays floating there forever. I'm gonna leave that as it is. then we will remember of our mistakes in the past if we ever come back here. Because I don't really plan on coming back here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna tell you I'm gonna build a base here. Because, oh wow, that was very close. Look at that rain, dude. It's gonna make the stream look horrible because of my bitrate, but I love it. It's like, it's very heavy. It's heavy rain. Sean? Is it Sean? I forgot the name of the kid. Sorry if I triggered you. If you know, you know. Let's upgrade the crafting bench. There we go. If we click this little button over here, we get the better crafting bench, and then it becomes the actual crafting bench. Also, we can rotate blocks in place. Look at how cool that looks. It's very techy. So we now have a bunch of tabs that we didn't have before. So now this is the actual crafter. We can make this tractor T2. That's why I didn't need to do all that mining. We now have the T2, and we can drop the T1 over here. There we go. What else can we do here? It's asking us to do a couple of wiring. Oh, we do need copper ingots. I don't know if there's gonna be automation or anything like that, or actually piping things, but I think there's some QOL stuff coming up. Ferroglass lenses. Oh, we got a drone scanner. This one is pretty cool. It's an advanced radar equipment that QB1 uses to detect nearby ores. Has a range of 50 meters, uses QB1 power to activate, doesn't work when QB1 doesn't have power. So now if we talk to QB, let's call him Cube. I'm saying QB, I don't know why. But Cube, little Cube 1, we don't have this ore scan tab here. And we can ask him for things. We can say like, hey, show us where iron is. He's gonna do a scan. And he's gonna point to the closest vein, you see. So now we have like wall hacks. And we can go all the way there. And we got a better digger. Now look at that. Look at how upgraded we are. So honestly, I feel like they just should start with this instead of the first one. But maybe it's just me that I'm impatient nowadays. The game is so much more about digging slowly. So it's a weird start. Hey, we're out of it. I think we're digging like... There is different kinds of stone, and I think we're hitting the harder stone. Oh, inventory is full? Oh no. Energy low. Oh, this extractor uses a lot of energy. I've heard a different noise when we mine that iron, and when that happens is because you got a double drop or an extra drop. There you go. Look at that. This is much faster. I don't know if we need all this iron, but we'll need stuff to repair the spaceship and to repair a vehicle, so I'm already gonna grab these. But I believe copper and iron are the ones that you use the most. And we are leveling up. I think we're done with this place. Oh, that looks different. Yeah, we can go back now. Probably, I don't think there's anything wrong with digging down directly. I'm gonna test that the next time. So we can just dig straight down. But yeah, the blocks have different hardness. Some are really quick to destroy. I'm gonna drop everything here. I have too much stuff. I don't know if you can craft from storage. Oh, you can. That's nice. That's super. I don't know the range of that, but that's super. I think, if I remember correctly, you see when you leave the base, it tells you left the base area. And when you come back, it says you entered the base area. There you go. I believe the storage is shared among the whole grid. So there is no range, it's just like the whole base is connected. That's super convenient. That's super nice. I need more fuel cells. Argillite dust, how do we do that? Just dirt. I'm gonna make a couple of these because we're gonna need power. This has twice the capacity, just so we can be safe. We're gonna need 8 coal. I'm gonna grab these coal here, I'm gonna make more coal. So that lasts longer. It's nice. I'm gonna leave the ones here as emergency. It's always good to have emergency fuel cells, so you're not forced away from your good tools. You need to improve your crafting skill before you can do the better stuff. Level 20 crafting skill. Oh wow, this looks dark dust. I don't know what these things are. The appliances tab shows a lot of interesting things. For example, the basic recycler allows you to, dismantle items that you are not using. You can repair stuff over here. You can modify your weapons over at this one. This here helps you land. Like, there's a bunch of very cool stuff. Kind of want to make this one so we can make better weapons. And you have a teleport. You don't have to do any shenanigans to get a teleport. Like, this is a teleport. There you go. Enjoy. And it's not really expensive, but we do need to find like gold, silicon, and tin. Like, it's a different tier of ores. But of course, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe they changed the game. I'm just remembering the demo. Character customization. This is new. This wasn't... I don't think this was in the game. I think this was a recent addition. Ship bench. A shipyard style bench to craft spaceship components. You can use research points. I don't remember that being a thing. You need to be inside a space station. So there are space stations. That's cool. I'm gonna be honest. My fear is that this game is cool and it becomes a series. Because it's very much... There's a lot of things that it says and that it does that's very much in my turf. I can like space and automation and all of that. And I don't know. Let me check how many reviews this game has. Because I don't see a lot of interest. I don't see a lot of people noticing it. I do know it had a little bit of a... Not a little bit, but it had a rough launch in multiplayer. Multiplayer had a lot of issues. I don't know how it is right now. I do know that I see the updates that they fix things on update like every week or whatever. So I don't know how that is. But everyone that plays single player talks good things about the game. Oh, this is an upgrade for our drone. That allows it to stun enemies. This is super useful. But we need to find gold. We need a better... where is that? This here. I think we need this here. So we can detect like gold and stuff. Oh, this thing here, you have to buy it from traders. Or finding POIs, yeah. You cannot craft it. At least at the start. So that's interesting. It's telling us to find gold ore. But I think gold ore... Oh, you can press tab and press quests. And then you get hints. Use QB1 to look for any tier 2 ores. It will search for undiscovered ores. Yeah, this part of the game reminds me, I don't know if they played that, but it does remind me a little bit of oh god, what's the name? Mine Factory Reloaded? Fortress Craft Reloaded, sorry. It reminds me a little bit of Fortress Craft. It's an older game and they are making the second one any moment now. It will be out. What is that? Where's Q? We need the gold so we can keep upgrading stuff. There is a bunch of interesting things around here. I don't want to be hanging around base. I want to go out there. Cube, where are you? Wait, there is a button that you can press. What was that? I heard a noise. I think it was just my scanner, but it sounded like a wolf. Where is my drone? I guess if we... Oh, we can do like... We can press tab. To get into his... Sorry, I'm having such a hard time talking today. You can press tab to get into his UI. I don't remember if he has a inventory. I don't think so. Yeah, that's my inventory. you can ask him to scan for any stuff. I don't remember this being the case. This is super nice, because then we can just do this and he's gonna keep scanning and targeting. There we go. Like an undiscovered ore, but it's random, of course, until you actually make the upgrade. And a lot of cool things are on tier 2, so we want to grab that as fast as possible. Instead of hanging around on tier 1. This is silver, not what we need. Since we're miners, I want to get these tractors. Just want to grab that. Yeah, that was a super small vein of silver though. Cube, fight us. Oh, now that we got it, we can target it. That's interesting. Iron, aluminium, coal. There's also coal in the game. Oh, there was tin right here. We need more power. Let me check if there's an there are upgrades for the drone. And there is a battery upgrade. Let me see, what do you have, my dude? You have a key one. Okay. There is a battery upgrade for him sometime. I don't think we have that yet. But it's important. Yeah, because then you can be hitting, like, you can be doing scans quicker. Scan another one. Because I don't know how you regenerate his power. I think he regenerates on his own. Oh, that's so far away though. I'm gonna do a little thing here. I think there's an elevator block or something. But I'm really not gonna be pretending that I know the game because it changed a lot. What was that? Tin, yeah. I guess we're gonna have to keep brute forcing and trying to find gold using the scanner. Oh, I remember now. There's a jetpack. Very soon we're gonna get a jetpack. So that makes mining a lot easier because then you can just dig down. We are getting a bunch of extraction levels though. Come on, give me just one bit of gold. If I get one bit of gold, then we can scan for it, and then we are done. Although I think we also need silicon. Cube, find me another vein, dude. There. Oh, is that gold? That's gold. Nice. GG. I think we just need silicon now and then we're done with tier 2. But probably gold already enables us to do some upgrades. Of course, I don't remember. Oh, the tutorial is telling us to do gold. It's just... you don't need to be doing a lot of mining. You can do just the minimal amount of mining and hit it off if you're a combat player. But I'm kind of enjoying this now. I kind of want to see where it goes if I mine a bunch. Because you can make items and you can sell them to the traders. And then buy better stuff from the traders. Like a better vehicle. Better parts. Like trading is an actual thing. It's not just a meme. There is an enemy over here. There's a pirate attacking our base. He's looking for me and he's laughing. Oh god. He jumped into the hole with me. But then he could not find me. He dropped something. He dropped a little part of wire. Sometimes they drop their guns, if I remember correctly, and that's of course extremely nice. Because even if you don't find that useful, you can sell it. Can we leave here? Can we leave the hole? We've been hanging around this hole for too long. I don't see the exit though. Oh, it's here. I hope Cube can figure his way out of it, because I'm just burying him inside. This is a little difficult to do. There we go. Oh wow, there's so much iron to process. I don't think we have enough coal for all of this. Yeah, do the tin. We're gonna need more refineries. We can upgrade our refineries. Oh, we did use the silver and silicon. What does it do? Speed and slots. Oh, that's worth it. We do need to find silicon though. One thing I liked in the game, you can see like the cost of stuff is super reasonable. I just got like 20 tin, but then to do something important, you just need 1 bar. You just need like half a block. So that's super cool. These equips our drone with a stun stick, so he can stun stuff and become super useful. Can save our lives. What else can we do here? It's asking us to do the armory bench. Of course, we shall do that. Oh, we need a silver. Oh, we need to find silicon. I'm trying to think here, what's the fastest way to do things? Circuit board, yeah, we're not gonna be able to grab this tractor tree without trading with traders or going out. We do need silicon. Oh, that, yeah. Did you hear that? There are wolves out there. We can make lights to our base too. Let me grab a couple of coal. Just a little bit of coal, and then we can make 10 lights. Because this is super dark. These blocks look nice. I think you need, in order to make those, you need a specific table. I need more coal. Now comes the inventory management. There you go. It's a bunch of items. I think we can upgrade the storage. Let's upgrade that. Oh, that looks nice. I like the models of the game. It's so cool that it's just blocks in, of course, voxel game, but then the furniture and stuff use little cubes, little voxels. I just like how this looks. Titanium to make the next upgrade on this one. And of course we can just dump all of these here because it's gonna pick it up and use it. Oops, press the wrong key. Can QB find us some coal? Because I didn't find natural coal yet. Oh, that's so deep. Let's grab that. Hopefully that's a big vein. How's our power doing? Yeah, the full cell 2 is super worth doing. Come on, this was such a small vein. That's sad. Getting trees is just better. It's a very ominous looking building. We're almost ready to go there. But you're gonna see why I'm not going there right now. Because our character is super slow. We need some sort of vehicle. Don't mind me just digging a lot of trees. I don't know if you can use the ship to mine. If you could, that would be awesome. Making mining ships. Well, let's make some... Oh god, look, there's a meteor shower coming in. That was completely out of nowhere. They are quite dangerous, but they are also a good source of rare materials. That's very convenient that they fell right close to us. Let's check out the crash site. You know, I'm gonna leave these processing so we can check that out. So probably gonna hit that POI then, since we're gonna be very, very close. Oh wow, that made a big crater. I wonder how common this is, because this is super worth just to steal all the blocks. Look at that, that's a lot of blocks, dude. You can make building materials out of those. What is that? We don't have a jetpack though. Got cobalt. Is there anything else here? It's just a little bit of cobalt. But I like how many different started. Like, we got so much. We got so many building blocks. That's nice. Look at Cube. He has a gun now. Looking evil. It's looking mean. Let's hit that POI. Are we full though? We're almost full. I saw something purple in that direction. Yeah, do you see that? There's something... Wait, what does R do? Oh, you can use like a... It's a radial menu, in case you prefer that. There is something evil here. But it looks like just a little bit of a... creature. Micro Scorpios. Poor guy. I'm just bullying him. Oh, this gun is really bad. It's like a one shot every few seconds, and it's super hard to... He's running away. Come back here. I want to know your drops. Oh no. Hunting for scorpions in the dark. What could go wrong? I don't think Cube is hitting him because he's an aggressive. Also, we could go melee as well, of course. Melee would be a better option here. If I could even see him. He's running away. There we go. What did you drop? Organic matter. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. Or maybe not. Okay, I need to learn how to do poll, so I can just like add a little poll so people can vote. Because right now, we could check out the POI, or we could go back to base. I'm coming back to base because the vehicle is right there. Or maybe it isn't, because, you know, how do I know that? I don't know. Let's just drop everything. Is there a button to drop everything? I think there is. Oh, that's retrieve. Go access to other players. Press D here. This actually drops the... Did that actually drop the block? Oh, it's dropping blocks somewhere. I used the hotkey and it was dropping things. Whoops. Oh, I'm gonna need a dedicated chest. Let me do another chest for these sort of building blocks. But I like that we are able to grab stuff from the whole, like craft using the whole base. Oh, this can become full. Okay, now we're moving. We do need to find silicon, so we're done with tier 2. The builder bench, can we do one? Let's do one of those and have it elsewhere. Probably gonna have to move and get reorganized. Yeah, look at there. Look at that. We can now make a bunch of planks. Probably we want to do... Oh, I don't remember how glass looks. Well, that's expensive because it takes clay. Is there any bricks here made out of pure stone? That would be nice. That's a lot of building blocks. Don't remember there being so much variety. Stony, rough cement. Oh, they really don't want to give me a simple stone block. I'm gonna have to process dirt. Silver iron, that looks cool. Oh, this is more like so you can use for ship hulls and all that. Look at that nice material there. Ooh, so many types. What's a habitat? Is it like furniture? That's nice. You can change the color and the state of the arrow. That's cool. Medium source of light. Yeah, I don't remember all this variety here. Here, elevators. That's super cool. Wood doors and windows. Yeah, you can make good looking houses here. Oh, a little server. The queen picture. We're gonna have to do that. Our character is a very loyal knight. He's just very confused because he crashed. He had a concussion, so he doesn't really remember his mission very well. But he knows. All he knows is this. That this is all he remembers. How do we rotate that? That's all he remembers. Is like, shouldn't I be doing something? I don't know. Saving the planet, maybe. What else is there? Trash bins. TV shows the news. That's all super nice. Gold doors. Looks cool. I wanted really just a simple block so we could just block this place. As I've seen, sometimes animals can raid you and sometimes pirates find you. So it's good to just block off the main crafting area in case we're looking into it or something. There's no like, I'm gonna need to process dirt. which I wanted to avoid. Oops. Split. There we go. I have a lot of dirt though, so we can make all of that. I'm gonna just make all of that into clay, because clay is faster to burn, to make. I wish there was a way to split stacks better instead of like right clicking, because you'll be splitting a lot at the start. Oh, is that? Oh, it's tin. I need to go grab silicon. Let me check the controls. Oh, quick save, sure. Is there a way to split stacks? Oh, here, there's a bunch of things here. Stabilize, shield breakers. There's so many things here that I don't even understand. Retrieve always B. Keyboard mapping. Press Y maybe. Move on and move all. Yeah, there needs to be a split stack button. At least at the start you're going to be doing that if you're going to be managing a bunch of these. You can press Y. Yeah, alright. I'm just going to keep right clicking. It's just so strange that there's no shortcut to do it. Okay, enough talking. Let's finish this room. Oh. I didn't actually, I don't remember building much in this game. You can, you know, mouse over one of these corners so it will attach to that thing. Oh god, what the hell is that? It's rain. When the rain begins, it makes a very loud noise. There we go. I don't really feel like, I don't know if we need roof, because that would maybe take too long. But we are taking rain in our head, so maybe that's nice. That would be nice to have. It still wants us to make these. Do need silicon. Here's another thing that makes me feel like the devs like the players, you know. You see how you can click here to construct the component of what you need, because we need a connector to make this one. Then once you're done here, you can just click back and craft your original recipe. This is super nice. I really like this. Of course, you can pin the recipe to the top left as well. There's a bunch of small things in the game that I really like. I think I'm just gonna fill. Let's see. Stone. Let's grab our clay. Come here. Bricks. Designer tiles. The marble looks like marble stuff looks cooler. I think I'm just gonna do basic bricks. Don't know if we can paint the blocks. Is that tall enough? I hope it is. Oh, you can hold right click. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. You can hold right click to build a rectangle. And there's actually a building skill. Skill for cube placing increases the amount of output items crafted when using the habitat workbench. I think this is the habitat workbench. I think they were the name changed. It's funny that you level up as a builder. That's nice. This is gonna be go up here. Need more blocks. Okay, cool. This is just so the wolves and the pirates don't destroy us. There are glass blocks. Let's have a look how they look, but they're actually glass windows. I think over here is gonna be a door. Oh, look at that looks nice. I also feel like this is missing like a search feature because there's so many items. Urban windows, they take aluminum. Oh, I thought I had aluminum. But I can do wood. These look so much cooler though. Ceiling fixtures. Guarding lights. This is a lot of options. I'm not a builder kind of person, but I'm just like looking at all that there is here. That's super nice. I think this one looks more proper. Just want to see how they look. Oh, we do need to place a block here. Yeah, you can use the blocks or you can use the windows. There's also doors, of course. Let's see if there's a better door, because I saw some cool doors over here. Would be so overkill to make a golden door. You can sleep during the night in single player. Yeah, that's cool. Don't remember that being here before. Don't have enough for these computer desks. You can play on it. Yeah, sure. Can you play a game inside the game? Oh, iron doors. Oh, there's a whole iron building set that I didn't notice. I made the first door that I saw, but there's so many. That's cool. I don't even know how important... Oh, what is this door here? It's a hard door made of iron. Oh, we'll need another one. Oops, need a block here. Need another door. I wanted to rush the actual game. Oh, another. I want to see how that looks. I wanted to rush and make my ship and all that, but now I got completely sidetracked by the amount of things that are here. That's cool. Give me a door. 100% needs search bar over here. Want this one to be our front door there. Our crafting screw has increased. That's worth. Pretty sure we can now make the tier 3 extractor. Oh, we can make stairs as well. Glass, nice. Look at that. I hope that the game isn't too grindy, because as I said, as you go into dungeons and you find traders, things get easier. Oh, this isn't their height, right? But there's so much potential for just building and customizing things. Oops. This place is really not great looking, and I remember once you get a spaceship, you're like, well, I'm just gonna stick everything inside the spaceship and leave. So I don't know if we're gonna come back here. I just want to check out the building system. Oh, I keep expanding this room. It's free real estate. Yeah, if we leave as much as an open place, the pirates are gonna be able to shoot through it. 1, 2, 3. Oops. There we go. Looks like our house was half burnt, but it works well. This here is not looking great. And here went another door. Where's the iron doors? And windows. Wow, did that work out? Nice. There we go. We just have a little crafty. This will look like a door to me. Oh, and you can press F to move stuff. That's cool. There's some stuff in the game that's just cool. Like you can press F on a block and just move it instead of destroying it. Just a very, very small thing that's just cool. Let's drop our building blocks and actually do the game stuff. Oh, what is that? That looks like a cool temple. Why does it have like shining beams of light out of it? Let's place white light. I think you can interact with those. Some of these LEDs you can actually customize them. Oh, there you go. There's a few different colors, but maybe there's even more stuff regarding those. I'm gonna add one for each door, so when we go out, we can actually see the monsters. Oh, forgot about adding a stair here. I'm not a great builder, dude. I should not be doing this. I need to do better with my building skills. Another thing that I really would wish is like when you mouse over something and you press like 6, it auto assigns. Like you press 6, it assigns here instead of you clicking and dragging. That's just a better way. Some games already are releasing already with this control already added, and I think that's so good. I keep pressing R. Can we change this? Settings, keyboard mapping. Where's the J? Rotate is R, please. And J can be the radial quick wheel. I'm never gonna use these. Wait. Okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna use quick wheel, so I'm not even gonna bother reassigning it. Oh, this is so much better. Now I'm not gonna be pressing R and opening a mouse wheel stuff. Okay. Now we can go back to actually doing the goals. That's a lot of clay. That's nice. Okay, we need to find silicon, so we're done with this. Can we make any cool upgrades here? Let's see. D3 requires silicon. And we just need silicon and we can make a better mining tool. 1 silicon. Paint gun, 2 used to paint blocks and other objects from a distance. It requires paint. Hey, you can actually paint things. There's fishing in the game. Don't know, you know. Power to you if you play this game and fish, because there's so many things to do out there. Stopping to do fishing would be very poetic. What else have we unlocked here? Because we leveled up building. So there's more stuff to be done. The ship bench, the painting bench. We can paint cubes. Colors need to be unlocked by buying or finding them in different locations in the galaxy. Ooh. Small shipyard style bench used to craft spaceship components. Recipes need to be discovered or unlocked. For major spaceship structure input, you need to be inside the space station. Yeah. No need to do that right now. 100% we just need to go grab silicon, because that will unlock everything we need. Let's drop this clay here. Oh god, press the wrong button. Cube, find us some clay. Come on. I believe in you. I don't know when we can make a jetpack. I imagine it will be on the armory bench. But the jetpack makes everything much smoother, much easier. Oh yes, silicon. Exactly what I needed. Now whenever we need silicon, we can just ask Cube to find that. I'm gonna do that. Oof. I keep pressing Q to try to access him. Find a silicon. Wow, that's very deep. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna go after there right now. I'm gonna go back and make the extractor tier 3. And maybe the armory bench. If we can do the armory bench, maybe we can do a jetpack. Oh, we do need to refine it though. Gib. Give us the ore, dude. Silicon is important. It's used for a lot of cool stuff. Give me... Oh, we need more tin? Are you serious that I ran out of tin right now? Oh, man. Find tin. We need tin. We're so close. Right there. We just need a little bit. Oh, this is gold. Nice. Okay, it was just a little bit. How many did we got? Come on, I need 2. I need 2 tin, dude. Find me another piece of tin. He has no energy left. I believe in you. We need to upgrade his power generation so he can do more scanning for us. Come on, Cube. I need you. I need one more meteor shower. So that it hopefully exposes some ore veins. Find us a vein. I believe in you. Okay. Hopefully other planets have more ore, because this here is very cheap. Like, the veins are very small, unless you're very lucky. Also, I don't know what this is. Aluminum, maybe. Well, our power is almost down. Okay, that's fine. It will be very funny if, as soon as we leave the base, we find a bunch of good stuff. Because that could very well happen. Exploring is super profitable. Let's go back. I already missed the mantling from Hytale. It's so good being able to just grab and jump high. I did the whole... I did all this mining while crouched, so now I have to destroy the blocks in order to be able to leave. Bunch of tin, silver, and gold. Oh, I need aluminum, actually. Okay, can we do this tractor tier 3 now? Oh man, it uses so much tin. Okay. Oh, it needs a circuit board. Oh no, I didn't look at that. Oh, circuit boards, you only grab those from exploring and buying. So we are so close to leaving the base. So let's do this. We did work that we could do later, but we're gonna use those things later anyway. There we go. We can make a chat back now. Nice. Oh, aluminum. There's always something missing. What is that? Bio-organic gel. I think you just need leaves, yeah. So we need a bunch of aluminum. We're running low on copper. And we're gonna make a spacesuit too. We're gonna get shields and air supply. And we can run faster. What? Just need aluminum. Better backpack, better scanner. Any inventory is locked 25. Okay. In case you really need a backpack upgrade, I guess you could do this one, but that's not worth it. It's better to just wait and grab the other one. Let's drop these things here and do a little bit more mining. What is that we need again? Aluminum. Show me the way. Once we're hunting pirates and we're out doing combat, we can grab a bunch of loot from enemies. Oh, it's all the way down there. And we can recycle their equipment. So there is a playstyle that requires less mining. Hopefully that is self-sustainable. Okay, I need like 5 aluminum ores and that should be enough. But it's been like 1 hour and a half or maybe 1 hour and 10 minutes, let's say, that I played the game. And I still don't have the spaceship, I still don't have the vehicle. Of course, like I said, you don't need to do everything I did, you don't need to build up the house. But I feel like the early game should be compressed. Like there's no need to be doing all this mining. It can be made a little faster. It makes me wonder how many people gave up on the first like hour. Because they come here for the space stuff, but then you need to do 1 hour of Minecraft without all the tips and tricks that you can do on Minecraft to just move faster. So it's a little strange, but we're almost out of the mud here. Oh, we only found a single piece. Wow. Yeah, this early game is rough. Where's the cube? There you go. There's that block down here. That is so deep. Batteries. Grab some batteries. One should always have a whole stack of batteries. They're expensive. Remaining without power makes the jetpack, the suit, and other items useless. Also, the extractor and flashlight will be less effective. Yes, we're running low on power, so it's telling us it's always like super important. Always have a spare battery with you. And some at base, because it really is bad when it runs out. Thankfully, I've had this battery for like a whole hour, so you don't have to be swapping them all the time. Okay, is that enough? Yes, that's 6. That should be good. Let's head back and make a jetpack. And all the upgrades, hopefully. If we can make a little assault rifle, that would be super nice for exploration. Because the pistol is really bad. It's just a survival gun. There we go. Can we do the thing? Can we finally do the thing? Oh, here. Wiring. Oh no, the copper. Don't do this to me, game. Ah. We need more copper. Time bomb. You can make a time bomb. And explosive grenades. I don't remember those. This is an upgrade for a shock stick. I haven't been using that, but it's good when things go bad. Basic laser turret. Oh, you can have that on your base to protect from enemy invaders. That's so cool. Anti-meteor. So, can we be hit by a meteor? Hopefully not. This is very chill to make. I'm not gonna make that right now, but that's cool that it's like, it's not expensive, which is worrying. It makes me worried. Better pistol, yes, we can make a better laser rifle. And some stuff can be confusing at the start. For example, we start the game with the pistol PA-19. But you can see this here is actually an upgrade. The first weapon here is actually an upgrade over this one, because this one you get for free from the drone. It's a survival gun. Then you have the T2, which requires a circuit board, lots of them. Oh, this one actually also requires circuit boards. So, grenade launchers? What the hell? Let's not get carried away here. We need a bunch of silicon and logic boards. Oh, this is also from traders. Yeah, we're gonna need to be using our basic guns. The game is forcing us to leave the base. And I've been hugging the base for too long. I just need copper. What else we would need here before we leave? We're gonna need a little bit more copper so we can do the spacesuit. And it will give us a shield. The backpack is also good, but not important right now. Yeah. So let's do the copper. Press the wrong key. I think we're gonna head out, dude. After we get the jetpack, we're gonna go after getting a vehicle, and then we're gonna start exploring because it's been like too long. Where's that block? I don't remember spending this much time just mining, though. I remember the demo, I found it very slow, the start of the game. But it feels like it took longer now. But I still recommend checking the game out if you like voxel games. And space games, of course, because this isn't necessarily like Minecraft. What is that? I hope this is copper. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, is that enough? Is this it? I think so. Let's process this and do our jetpack. Oh, this is gold. This is copper. Let's go. I'm gonna steal a little bit of coal here so I can make another battery because mine is almost over. Oh, you can make these. These are expensive. There we go. So we now have like an hour or more of power. Oh, they stack. They stack. That's nice. They before they wouldn't stack. Maybe they don't stack if you do this. Yeah, they only stack when they are full. But that's nice because they wouldn't stack before on the demo, of course, like years ago, many years ago. Okay, are we ready? We need like wiring. Oh, one thing I noticed. If we come over here and we select the jetpack, we need wiring. But to make wiring, you make that over here, right? But look how nice this game is. You can click here and make wiring from this station. I didn't notice that because that's so smooth. So there we go. Now we have the jetpack. And he wants us to make the spacesuit. There we go. Look at that. Look at my little helmet. So now we have an air supply. And a sprint enhancer. And shields, of course. Your speeder dropped here during the crash. You should try to repair it. Yeah, of course, we want that. Let's drop whatever we don't need over here. I'm not gonna be taking these LED lights. Is there anything else we can do before we leave? I don't think so. Everything takes something else. Oh. Wow, okay. But a cool thing, there is of course, like, it saw like a bunch of resources, but there is this block here that enables you to recycle things. So once we are out into the world, we can just make these. They are a little bit of expensive to make for the first time, but you can just recycle the planet, you know? You can just recycle every POI. I don't know how true that is, but I did do a bunch of recycling before. Let's check out the speeder. We are running faster now. Let me do a scan. There's something there. Oh, look at that. Our jetpack. Cool. It's just a little jump. Also, how do I change my camera? Kind of wanted to check out my character. Is there a way to change the camera? Cycle camera is O. Wanted to look at him. Oop, that's a huge hole. Is that silicon? The game's gonna start now, guys. Now the game starts. Because now we're heading out the base. So it's been like 1 hour, almost 1 hour and a half just preparing. And I'm gonna grab those because we're gonna need a bunch of copper and a bunch of aluminum to finish what we started. No, to finish the upgrades and to finish some stuff. Because we're gonna need to repair the speeder. And basically aluminum and copper is using everything. And everything that's fun uses those. Also, our spaceship is still on fire there. There is this place over here. I don't know what it is. Our speeder is over there at the smoke. But over here lies something. I don't know what these places are. Fuel cell replaced. I saw movement. What are those things? This is just a little ruin, right? But that's suspicious. Do we have a map? Oh, we have a map. Look at the map, dude. The map is really well done. Ancient ruins. Okay, these are our ancient ruins. We can steal those blocks because they are expensive. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back talking. Was talking to the cat and the wife, but primarily to the cat, of course. I don't know if there's anything. Oh, there is something here. Mari. Oh, Mari isn't here anymore. I was gonna sell. I was gonna sell on her this game. Oh, meteor shower. Where? Where did that hit? Can we see where that hit? That's our thing. Or spear. I wonder where the meteor hit. And I missed the... Oh, there it is. Yes, come back from the skies. The rage of the gods is coming. It's always good because not only they expose a lot of veins. Oh, this is a Cubits gift card. What? So this is cash. This is a lot of copper. These are cool because now I don't have to mine. See what I just said? 7 white. That's so much mining. That's why I said that, you know, picking miner as a class isn't necessarily necessary. Because going out into the world is super good. Can we take these? I don't think we can take those. I'm gonna scan this place, but I don't know if there's any other chests over here. Would we just say like half an hour of mining just with that? So leaving the base is extremely good. And I love this song, I have to say. Let's check out that meteor crater. Oh, Mario's mushroom over here. Because of course they are great because they expose, you can see so many veins. Is that coal? They expose a lot of veins. Oh no, I'm full. God damn it. Let's drop like this. You can sometimes snipe new ores from here. That's so much stone. Oh man, what do I drop? I need everything. Now the backpack makes sense. Come on, give me the cobalt. Yes. We weren't lucky, like grabbing something else. What is that? I think this is just stone. Yeah, there's a lot of good things here. Can we make a little marker? Yeah, I can make a little marker here in case I need to mine. Oh, is that more cobalt? That's super nice. That's so much gold over here, but I'm full. Sorry, I just got so many things to say at the same time. Let's scout out. Oh, what is that? I see movement. I see enemies. That's a big enemy. Let me shoot him. Oh, this isn't good. The size of that thing. Oh my god. It's a Pachyhyposnax. Pachyhyposnax? I'm not gonna be your snack, Mr. Pachyhyposnax. Go away, dude. It's God, it's that. Wow, no, it dropped a bunch of stuff. Or just one stuff? One of the stuffs? Can I leave? Oh, I want everything, but I'm gonna drop these. Oh, these things I don't need. What is that? Tusks. Some stuff is worth a lot of money. And since it's purple, it's probably worth a lot of money. Let's scope out this speeder. We probably will not be able to fix it, like in this trip. But once that's fixed, the game becomes like 3 times better. Again, I don't know why the devs make you play like for almost 2 hours. Scraping the ground. As if this was like Minecraft, because the game becomes so much different once you have a speeder. Look at it. Look at that. You'll tell me that this doesn't look nice. This looks nice, dude. Palace gel. Okay, let's pin that up. Here's some weird noise. Oh, there's a plant shocking things down all the way there. Do you see that? Let's go back to base and pick those things up. I think we have everything. That's kind of cheap to make. Can boost with the jetpack. How is our power situation? Okay. Because now that I have a jetpack and that I'm running on the suit, like I'm consuming a lot more power. I hear movement. Maybe being followed. I don't think so. Can you make cobalt here? Oh, you can, okay. Yeah, is there a quick stack action? Here's my question now. Let's see. Quick bar, hide. I don't know if there's a quick stack. Because you can press B to take everything. I don't think there's a quick stack action. So it's missing like some basic KOL stuff, while it does have some complex KOL stuff. That was a lot of profit. Well, I don't know if I recommend picking miner at the start. I really feel like pilot and knight is a better class. Unless you really want to go into mining. Let's make another battery. Just to be sure. Need a little bit of coal. Oh, I need more coal. Overall. Do we have wood? Yep. Okay. So let's grab the stuff we need to repair the ship. Oh, where is that? Parts, I think. Yep. That. And then grab the wiring. And 6 iron. Where's the wiring? There we go. Can we make another backpack? A better backpack? Well, that's so expensive. No, this one is way more achievable. All of that require you heading out and making trades or hitting POIs. So I need my iron again. I just want to check the cost. There's a teleport over here. That's not expensive at all. Can we do this before we leave? Oh, we need to process sand. So when we come back with our speeder, did I go through my sand? No, it's here. Yeah, because the teleport is super nice. There we go. Let's go grab that speeder, dudes. These here can be recycled once we have that. It is dark and it is night, though. I think I'm gonna be making a bed so we can sleep instead of streaming in the dark. Let me just check if the game actually set up the brightness as maximum. Yeah, the brightness is maximum, but it's still super dark. Also, can we bump up the FOV a little bit? Okay, things are looking okay. I didn't even check all of these. Because the game looks good by default, but maybe there are ways to squeeze out, make it look a little better. But to me, it looks good enough. Let's repair this thing. The Arcana Monster. Repair the speeder. Craft a travel point. Hey, that's the next... The thing I was gonna do is the next tutorial step. Speeder vehicle acquired. Look at us. Look at us, dudes. We have a little bike now, but look how fast it freaking is. And people said we were broke, that we were stranded. Well, not anymore. What is this place? So now it begins. Now is where the fun begins. So we can take people's lads. What is this? Oh, gold stairs. Come on. Gold stairs. Titanium? Oh god. All my mining is unnecessary because now we can just take this steel chest with us. Take the gold stairs. Oh, what are those? Sink stairs. Oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna be, you know, making you watch me steal all those blocks, but hey, if you wanna do that, you wanna just explore and steal the blocks, it's 100% worth. Oh wait, they are actually, this changed. Some blocks you can actually pick up. Some blocks are protected. See, like this one drops, but that one just deletes itself. So that's some sort of protection the devs has, so you don't just farm the universe. But at least the building blocks, you can take them. Maybe you can even recycle them, I don't know. Just want to check what is on the roof, because in this game there are like hiding chests. I found some stuff hiding around ruins and stuff like that that is just very nice, so it's always worth making a second pass and looking at those things. Yeah, I don't think there is anything here, but let's dig a little bit. What are those blocks? Oh, it's wood. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything cheeky here, but I'm telling you, some places will have hidden chests. And it's worth looking because they're so good. Let it go. There's another one of those ruins to the south. Let's check it out. Can I play? Oh, it actually turned that into a waypoint. Now it begins, folks, and this is what I said at the beginning of the stream, where the game plays a lot more like Empyrean than Minecraft and Hytale. Because you'll be going around in your hover, in your bike, checking out POIs, and then you're gonna build your spaceship. Then you're gonna check more POIs, and space seems fun. What is this place? Hopefully it's not evil. Oh, what the hell? There's a velociraptor trying to attack us. Oh. Oh, our drone just shot the hell out of it. I'm sorry, dude, you're dead. Look at this place. It looks nice. I don't remember the POI, the POVs or PO. Oh yeah, POIs. The points of interest looking this nice before. Can I steal their blueprint and just make my base out of their stuff? Let's go in and talk to that guy. I think this guy is an armorsmith. Yeah, it's an armorer. There are different types of NPCs. Can I make some coffee here? And they do different things, of course. This guy buys and sells guns. So see, we can sell this chalk T1 to him. I sold the one I'm equipped, so you have to be careful, because sometimes you're gonna have like modded guns and modded weapons. You do not want to be selling your main stuff. This screen is a lot better than it was. Look at the amount of stuff this game has. It's just the names can be very confusing, because you saw here on the cell screen, there's gonna be a bunch of machine guns with the same icon, but they're actually different. So you have to check the name, you have to check the parameters to make sure you're not running something worse. Oh, this is expensive. Oh man, I want one of those. They're all 800. Sorry, 800. I have like 100 at home. An access card that opens digital locks. Yes, this is also another thing. There are keys. There are places that only open if you have keys. So usually you can drop those, killing certain enemies. I really want an SMG or assault rifle, but I don't think there is anything we can do here. But for example, if you kill an enemy and he drops his gun, if you don't want it, you can recycle at base or you can sell them to these guys. And I don't remember what's the best option, because all of it changed since I've played the demo. Here's something snoring outside. It's that thing trying to eat me. Oh my fucking god, oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. Oh god. I don't get scared easily in games, but I didn't know there were flying creatures. I did a little dance. And I got like goosebumps or whatever. That scared the shit out of me. And this biome looks different. Is that a different biome or... Yeah, it's a different biome. I don't know how the planet works because planets are cubes, right? So I don't know if you can flip, if you can walk on the other face of the planet. We'll see that when we get a spaceship, because I have no idea how the planets work. Yeah, I thought the enemy was one of these guys. You can see this guy here. Let me draw. How do I... It's E. This guy makes a lot now noise, and he's just a little bit of a... I don't know how to call him. Just a little critter. And he makes such a loud noise. So I thought it was one of those. Not the freaking Zubat from hell. Is there anything cool here? I don't think so. Let's keep going to that. Oh, wait, what is that? Is that just wood? A single block of wood laying around? What do they mean with that? Oh, there's another POI. Oh man. There is a lot of interesting things. I see two smokes. Two things smoking. I see a bunch of neon lights. I want to go everywhere. Oh, a darkness banisher mod. I say that as if I know what it was. Oh, there you go. We got an access card for free. Those are usually 200, and we got that for free. Let's grab it all. I don't remember if your car has inventory. Let's see here. Oh, no, don't do that. Ah. Sorry. So if you lose your vehicle, you can teleport it to you, I think, or you teleport it to him, but it spends a bunch of energy. Yeah. Let's dig here, because last time we went in a place like this, there was a hidden chest, and these chests you cannot collect. Did we get everything? Yeah. Like, there is so many games like this one that just died, that I was following the projects. Stellar Overload is just the most recent of them. I promise you that for the past like 12 years or something, probably more, Minecraft in space died many times. I don't remember the project names anymore, but there were many. Of course, Star Maid was one of them, even though that one was way more about spaceships. I need to start... Oh, that's my base. That's not where I wanted to go. I got lost already. I want to hit the smokes. I know what the smokes are. Then we can go to those big neon things. This here is the armorer, right? It didn't do a marker at the armorer for us. Oh, wait. This isn't just the armorer. Is this the same place? Yeah, this is the armorer. No, this is another place. This is another armorer. Here's why this is important. Because I didn't notice that there is a stairs. There is more stuff over here. Oh, it's a little firing range. I think it's an actual entity. Will it die? No, it's just a DPS meter. That's a lot of profit. Hope they don't get mad that I'm stealing their rubies. Is there another floor? Yes. Military door. That's ominous, dude. There's like an airlock over here. What is that? What is that? This is where the guy watches. Oh my god, no, this is overpowered, dude. We can sit here, probably because we don't own this place. But is this a spaceship? Can we mine these? I think we would make the NPC angry. Some of the blocks can be mined, some can't. Yeah, whatever. When you mine something and it's red, you cannot, you know, grab it. I wanted some TVs for myself, but we can't grab those. This is overpowered. We just got 4 guns for free. I don't know if that affects our reputation, but you know, I'm confiscating those in the name of Queen. Is that Atia? Ata? I forgot her name. In the name of the Empire, I'm confiscating her guns because I want them. We just got like an assault rifle, a sniper, a marksman rifle, and an assault rifle. This here is actually an SMG, I think. Yeah, this is an SMG. Oh man, I'm gonna have to pick the better ones, then we can modify them. Let's see how they behave. Oh, that is so much better. Look at the sniper rifle. Oh, I think this one is the DMR. Wow, well, that zooms way too far away from DMR, but that's good enough. And this is a sniper rifle. That's such a weird zoom. What is that thing? We don't know. Is there any enemies around so I can shoot them? That was a lot of energy, though. We went through a lot of energy very quick. They have turrets. Thankfully, they didn't get mad at me. But I think that was very overpowered because that was like almost 3,000 to 4,000 cash for free inside a chest. That's very strange. We already have one of those, so we can recycle it. Like, if there is a rep system, a reputation system, then it would make sense. If you get caught stealing, you can, you know, you lose rep. Can we take these laser turrets? No, we can't. High laser turret, don't kill me. You can take those. But what if I destroy this block? Nope. It floats. You gotta check, right? Even though I don't like to be stealing in games like this because it becomes cheesy. But I'll take the weapons. It takes a while for you to get weapons in the non-steely way. Why don't you go to the top? Let's go to the top real quick. Just in case there's something hiding in there. Oh, we got it. Nope, there's nothing here. There's so many POIs around. Let's go back to base, drop the items. There's something following me, I feel like. I can hear their noise. Enter the base area. Oh god. I left I left it while it was jumping. Come down here. There you go. It was to do a travel point. Well, let's drop stuff here first. I'm gonna take those in case we find an interesting place. I'm gonna make another chest. Oh, we have a chest, don't we? I had gotten a chest from a POI, but I don't think it went back to my inventory. Let's make another one. And upgrade it. Let's check out... I don't think... Let's see here. Details. So this mod makes your weapon do more damage against the red darkness enemies. We haven't bumped into red darkness yet, but I'm gonna keep it here so we can make... Maybe we can build a weapon that's focused on deleting the red darkness, whatever that is. We are here to discover. Rubies. Yeah, I'm gonna make these be the storage where I drop things for sale. This is the block inventory. Gonna need another one of those. I don't know if there's a way to quickly dump things. There doesn't seem to be. That's so much ore. Yeah, my days of mining are done, man. I'm gonna be doing exploring only. I'll check later if I can change my class. Let me check if I can... Cubic Odyssey. Change class. Can we do that? I don't think you can. Maybe on the new table. Maybe on this new table here. No, it can only change the appearance. I'll check if there's any sort of shenanigans we can do later. I only took miner so I could move faster on the early game. I would not care if changing your class would remove all your levels, because I still think that miner is better so you can just rush the early game, even though that still took a while. There we go, we made a travel point. We have a black hole at home, our very own personal black hole. Why not? So if we press E here and we discover other locations with travel points, with teleports, we can teleport to those. We haven't found those yet, but if you mouse, if you zoom out, you can see where they are. Those are towns. Those are important. Quick travel on planet. Building a travel point reveals important locations on the planet. You can teleport between any two discovered travel points. This is already, like, this is also something that I find it extremely nice, the game. You get teleports really quick. And the game becomes a little bit of something else. I can sell all of these. This here is not gonna be sold. I'm gonna need a chest for gear. I'm gonna place that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna just skip it here for now. Oh, if I can make... Oh god, it's the rain. Oh, this is for sale. This is for refining. Well, whatever. I want to make a recycling place. Oh, we need silicon. And circuit boards, okay. We need so many circuit boards. Because then maybe we can recycle the gold block and actually take the bars back. I want to check if that works. I think it should work. We're leveling up a lot. Need another one of those batteries. There we go. Because we're gonna be doing a bunch of exploration now, so... what does it take to make a better armor? Circuit boards, right? Yeah. So let's move. Game wants us to find the nearest settlement, but there is a lot of interesting stuff between us and that. I'm not gonna be tagging these anymore. Was tagging the crater. Let's check out this enemy. I don't remember what it does. You see that thing? Let's see the sniper rifle. That plant shocks you. 91%. So let's give it a shot. 24 damage. That spends so much energy for nothing. 68. Wow. This is more my style. Yeah, the sniper rifle is really bad. I'm gonna be selling that. I do remember snipers being very strange. Yeah, you can see like this one is 24 damage. Oh, it has mods? Explosion range and projectile speed. Man, not only the weapons came for free, but the mods as well. That's super overpowered. Marksman rifle. Like, this is weird to me because they made the start slow. It feels even slower than the demo. But then getting weapons was very exciting. When you got your first rifle, it was like, oh man, now I'm gonna be a lean, mean killing machine. When you got our mods, like a selection of mods was super nice to customize our guns. But now you get free weapons and like, this is very strange. The good thing about it is you can test and select the weapons that you like the most, right? That's good. How much energy does it expend? Does it tell you that? I wish I knew how much energy, because the marksman rifle is absolutely amazing. Let's try that again. So 80. Oh, it has a very low fire rate. 70%. So 1% shot per shot. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep this as a kind of a melee gun, and this here, and I'm gonna use these two guns and keep the rest at home. I feel like. Range is 30, range is 34. Overheat is the same. Accuracy, well, let's see how this performs. Is there damage fall off? Does it say that? Because I feel like I'm not doing enough damage with this gun, because because I'm too far away. Yes, there is damage fall off. Look at this. Look at this game, dude. There's a bunch of little neat details. But it does spend a lot, and I mean a lot of energy. Yeah, I love this. I'm gonna have to switch around this stuff. I don't know if they dropped more things. I should have killed them from closer. Because I know someone buys the tusks, someone buys animal drops, and we want to be making money instead of mining. And we're gonna need to buy, I forgot how they're named, circuit boards. Everything that is good requires money. Everything that is good requires circuit boards. Oh yeah, just a second. Let's sell the guns that we don't need here, so we open up space. Oh god. Is it gonna keep climbing? So we can sell the sniper, 386 for the things that we don't want. It doesn't buy the SMG? Oh, it does. So I don't care about the sniper or the assault rifle or the SMG. SMA-25, SMA-50, T1. Yeah, this one. Can we buy anything? Oh, that's so expensive. I'm not gonna be buying. Because these here are basic guns. Even though this one seems nice. I'd rather just drop them. Oh, and one thing that I really enjoy, I remember there being like elite enemies, but they are not common. I remember like enjoying that. Well, let me show you what you can do when this happens. Press tab and click the name of your vehicle and you teleport to it. This is super awesome. You spend a little bit of an energy, but it's super awesome. We're gonna need so many batteries though, because I'm burning through with power now. Okay, what is here? Is that another spaceship? I don't remember that being in the game. Oh, this one looks cooler than ours. You can't repair spaceships yet. This looks much better than the starting ship. That is cool. Does it mark on the map? It does. Oh man, look at this game. Coming after my heart. I love like games that you can scavenge and repair spaceships. Of course, the first thing you think about here is No Man's Sky. But that's okay, I'll forgive you if you just thought of No Man's Sky. Let's grab this place. I think this place. Sometimes there are people or enemies around those. But usually there's a cool chest inside. Oh no, this is different. Who are you? The traitor. You're a traitor. You're playing video games. Are you playing Sector Space here? No, you're playing some sort of dungeon delver. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is exactly what we need. It sells aluminum. Oh my god. I need to be changing my class. I'm gonna figure out how to change the class. And I'm gonna change the class because I'm not gonna be a miner anymore. I'm gonna be a trader. That's why every secret board. How much was that? Well, I don't have money for this. We need to be making money for these things. But you know what I'm super excited about? Space combat. Now the game is gripping me. Dude. Go away. Hello, Neutral. I don't know if you're in the chat, but thank you for the subscribe over at the YouTubes. Thank you, dudes. Let's search. What is this place? Oh my, there is a pack of rabid velociraptors that I don't want to be dealing with that. But I think they're going to be dealing with me, right? You're stalking me, aren't you? You are. Think about your children. You see what happened to you. Was it worth it? Losing all your family? I'm just here to explore. I'm not here to kill you, goddammit. Oh, another gift card. I should have made those at home. I forgot that you need to bring bandages. Something else is trying to eat me. Oh god. The combat against fauna looks a little goofy, I'm not gonna lie. It brings me back memories of like Hazaron. It's a very, very, very old game. But the combat against pirates is cool. I hope they improve the AI, because the AI was already interesting. I remember there being a fight that I fought against a very powerful pirate, and he dropped like an amazing sniper rifle. Oh god. Can I keep flying with this? Wow, this thing is super useful. I don't know if it's destroying blocks, but I don't even care. I'm gonna keep going. What is that? We're just free roaming right now. Nearby signal detected. Where? Where's the signal? Or maybe it's that thing? Oh, Oh yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say, did I check out that trader? I did. What about you, my friend? You sell a machine gun. We like those. 15 damage. I actually don't care that much about this one. Access cards. We don't have anything. How do I... Oh, we can use the gift card so we get money. Cool. There's a big dinosaur out there. I'm not gonna care about it. I'm just gonna leave. I guess let's keep pushing towards that city. But I did want to check. You can see I'm being sidetracked a lot. I wanted to check more of these smoke signals. It's probably other ships. Is there any POIs here? I don't think so. At night it's so easy to find POIs, but I feel like we should be pushing towards the spaceship. So yeah, let's go to that settlement. Maybe the thing I saw over at from the mountain, like I saw a lot of... Oh, what is that? I saw a lot of neon lights. Maybe that's the city that we have to go to. Is there anything interesting here? Oh wow, I don't remember finding a cave system like this before. Oh my fucking god. That scared the shit out of me again, dude. It's probably not very loud on the stream because I limit the volume of the game on the stream so it doesn't explode your ears. But it did a very, very loud noise here. Again, I don't get scared very easily, but that was a jump scare pretty much. That guy was a corrupted plant. Is there anything evil down here then? We don't have a whole lot of power. We're actually very dangerously low on power. But is there anything sus down here? Oh, it looks like a player has been through here mining. That's funny. This is gonna be terrible to come to leave. Yeah, apparently there is nothing down here. But that was a little bit sus. Let's actually do a scan. Yeah, maybe there's nothing here, but that was so weird that there was a corrupted plant hanging here. And here's the good thing about having a speeder. You can just teleport to it. Oh, there's an obstacle. No, this used to be so overpowered. So I guess we're gonna have to do the old way. I was gonna do a cheeky thing where you teleport to the speeder from deep underground. I don't have a lot of blocks to be doing this. You know, let's head to that city and then we can teleport back home and we can already make some upgrades because now we have a bunch of circuit boards. 16. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer and that they were gonna be a lot more expensive, but no, that was super chill. That's super nice. I don't know if there's a better way to get out of these places. These caverns. Our jetpack is not that strong, it's just like 4 blocks. It's like an extended jump. I think we're close to the exit. Wow, we went very far. I was really hoping there was gonna be something down there. But it's still not the exit. That is strange. I was sure there was gonna be something. Also, there's a meteor shower happening. Oh god. Where's my energy? Oh god. The meteors are falling on my head, pretty much. It's... Oh my god. Oh crap. Oh no. React. That broke my shields and actually hurt me. Let's use one of these. That actually hurt me. That was crazy. It fell right on my head. That's such a insane coincidence, getting hit by a meteor shower while you're underground. Yeah, I'm bandaged. Anything else here? Did you see that, Cube? You didn't do anything. You could have told me the freaking meteor shower was coming right in my head. Let's grab our speeder. That's so many blocks. That thing just demolished everything. And we got a rare material like a polonium. Every time we grab one of those, we unlock it, so the cube can now search for that underground. That's super good. So we don't have to be finding that anymore. How is our backpack looking like? We don't have a lot of space. So let's hit... I think we got that POI. Let's grab that and then go back home. Or go straight to the city, because you're gonna keep getting sidetracked in this game. You're gonna have a goal. Then you're gonna be like, oh, this looks nice, this looks nice, this looks nice. I'm just gonna grab this here because it's an easy pickup. Then I'm gonna go back because I'm running out of power. Yep, it's one of those. You can just dig down. And we get a present. We get a little gift. Ancient key. What is that? Unlocked temple functions. I actually have no idea what that does, what that means. Clay and glass sheet. I think we can keep these here. Well, there you go. Because that's like 2 sand. Is there more around here? We're getting so much stuff though. From just a little stroll around the planet. Let's go 1 kilometer away. Oh, let me just check. We had found a crashed spaceship around here, but I think there's another one close to it. But we'll check that later. We still need to repair our spaceship before we go repair another one. Our spaceship is still half demolished. And look at how fast this thing is. It's so good. There we go. In case you prefer the first person. Nearby signal. You never know what it is when it says nearby signal detected. Is that here? Is that what it means? I think we need a scanner level 2 in order to make sense of that message. Yeah, maybe this is what it was talking about. Hey, that's a free chest. However, I think there's a pirate behind that. Was that a pirate? I think it was a plant. Okay, what is this block? Oh god. You waited for me to look away, didn't you? Let's drop these. Whoops. Glowing synthetic material. That is cool, dudes. We can just steal stuff. And... oh, I one-shotted him with the marksman rifle. I no-scoped him. That's really cool. I think those are just wood. What about these one? Capri. I don't know what Capri is. But that looks super nice. It says glowing, so we'll put it at base and see if it glows at night. There are time bombs, so it would be cool to bring bombs and explode things. Ooh. Just to farm materials. I need a lot more space now. These here can be recycled. Don't care about clay. Access card B is huge, because that's expensive and we don't even have the skill. We can't even buy these yet. Go, let's go. I need my teleports online. Oh man, there is so many POIs. Let's check what this is, because maybe it's another armorer. How's my power doing? Yeah, it's pretty bad. The power situation is bad. Oop. How do I land? I know how to jump with these things. You press shift and it does like a boost. But I don't know how to go down with it. Oh, what are those? Like a scanner T1? It's modified. It gives shields and stuff. Are you an armorer? Yeah, we use sell scanners. This machine gun is kind of meh. We have nothing to sell to him. Well, we're gonna find a bunch of traders down there in the city. Oh, wait. I forgot you can do the overpowered thing, but now I don't have space in my inventory. But I forgot about this. We should be exploring this, because you can steal from them. Look at that. Water collector. Well, I don't know what to do with snow and ice. So I don't have to make those anymore. What else can I drop? The fishing rod is cheap to craft. It has modifiers. Tell me more about your mods. Mining power. Oh man, I'm gonna take this to base, because there is a table we can make, I think now, to modify stuff, and maybe we can take these modifiers to put on in our stuff. I have a lot of stone at home. Let's bring that. This is so weird that you can just steal without consequence. That's a huge freaking dino. Go away. I don't think there's anything else, right? There is another... Oh, there is actually. Oh, I've been through a bunch of those, and I forgot that you can do that. There's like 3... That is crazy. 13 wire? Oh my god, I'm just facepalming. I don't know if stealing is a concept, but it should become a concept because it's so good. In this game, of course. What is that? Oh, I think that this place's turrets are firing at the fauna. Need a better backpack. I have too much loot. Oh god, go away, dinosaur. Doesn't the planet look nice? I like how it looks. Like, this is the only planet I've ever seen, but it's so cool. Like, and what is this? Is this water? I've never seen this biome. Gotta check what is in there, because we don't know anything about this game. Let's drop here. Oh god, did my car... Oh, I thought it went down. I wanted to see what this is. Corals. And if you ever see like a weird looking ore, it's good for you to look at it. To drop from your car, your vehicle, and look at it, because then you unlock the ability to... Just by looking at it, I believe, you unlock the ability for cube there. Just scan for it. Let's go to the city. Reach the nearest settlement. That took forever because I got sidetracked. Travel point Ogara. So yeah, we unlock the teleport here now. is the Outpost travel portal. You can use this to travel back to any travel point to discover our build. That's very cool. I don't know how they work, if like exactly, but we'll see. Oh, there is a portal there. These portals are important, but we'll see that in a moment. Can we land here? Yeah. Oh god. Sometimes the car gets stuck in something. But maybe I'm wrong, but I thought they had inventory. And here's an Arcana Ironclad. You can buy those. 15 speed. Oh, is it comparing to mine? How faster is mine? How fast is mine? Mine is better. Mine is completely better than this one. But it's cool that it gives you the information here. You could buy those, and that is not expensive. That is okay cost. So I thought every armor building would give you like a full set of weapons. That was just very lucky of us. Like the first place we stopped gave us all the weapons. Also, if you press E on the here, it says 207, but if you talk to the guy, it's cheaper. That's funny. You get a little discount by buying from the trader instead of talking to the... That's funny. Talking to the speeder itself. This is a basic armor, selling basic stuff. We don't want to sell anything. I remember these guys like being the mayors. They're important, I think, or maybe they are just random NPCs. We'll see. I do remember there being like a leader. Press E to talk to him. We have an urgent need of 8 shells for our decorations. We will pay you fairly for them. You can find them scattered on the ground in the weirdness. Since I want money, I'm gonna do these so you guys can see how they work. But NPCs want random things. You do not need to be doing those missions. You do not need to be doing them because they are very, very random. Let's see, Marlon. Can you eliminate the party leader? 100%. That you're gonna pay me for that? I was gonna do that for free because I like combat. Hello, traveler. We can say goodbye. Clark, you have too many quests. Please come back later. Oh, you can only do like 1 quest per type. There's a bunch of ore here. Mire, we need corals. Okay. So you need shells and corals. Have too many quests. Hello. We need you to visit an uncharted system and record its info. You just need to visit the Wapham system. Well, I'm gonna accept that, but I don't know when I'm gonna be flying, especially to other systems. There's so much to see here. Okay. This here is just a teleport, right? Like these hollow signs, I kind of want those for myself. I need to check the work, what's the name? Steam Workshop. If we can build blueprints, if players can share buildings of bases, blueprints of bases. If we can, very soon I'm gonna look into that. Because that would be cool to deploy a base someone else built, because I'm not gonna be spending 16 hours building my base. I'm not gonna be spending 16 hours building my ship, I'll tell you that. It's just like, I am very much a combat gamer. When I can to download, I always say this in this channel, when I can download blueprints, I will. Because I'm way more about the game. I love the building, but I just don't have the eye for it, or the patience, or the time. Unfortunately, a large predator is attacking our people. Can you eliminate it? 100%, dude. Point me at the direction. The main quest is telling us to interact with the trade terminal. I remember before, well, you can still do this. Before we interact with the trade terminal, there are still traders, you see. There is the armor, there is the guy there with the speeder dealer. I think there is a little difference between each city. Sometimes you find cities with other types of traders, but the important thing here is this shopping mall here. So you can buy and sell a lot of stuff. And I don't remember if this is different per city or per system. We'll discover right now. Well, not right now, it's gonna take a bit. Wow, 110 pair bandage? Or is this like 4 of them? Let me sell that because those are cheap to make. Oh, there's dynamic trading? Are you serious? That's cool. So I can go to base and just feed this guy bandages. They're having a shortage of bandage. We can make 28 and just make a lot of money. That's cool. That's cool. And that will level up our trading skill. I like that. And we can buy all of those. There we go. We just got a bunch of circuit boards all at once. We can buy wiring. We can buy a lot of things. Oh, the basic recycler. That's funny. It's so expensive. We can make that at home already, I think. Logic boards, you need level 2 trading, which we're close to getting. What else do you guys want? Fishing trophies. If you fish, you can do that. That's funny. They are a little cheap though. What else do you guys have? Scout glass shields. Oh, there's so much good stuff that we can sell them once we hit trading level 2. So we can exploit their markets. Oh, even up to level 6 trading. Wow. Let's go back to base. Find the outpost leader. Oh, okay. Qubits are the galactic monetary unit. Qubits can be obtained by selling different things at trade terminals in towns and space stations, or to individual merchants. They also can be found in key points on the planets, mostly in pirate ships and outposts. They can be traded for other goods and services, starting with low-tier ores and ending with Titan-class ships. Oh my god, you can buy like huge ships. This is a very interesting game, dude. Let's teleport to base. Something is going on nearby. It's coming from here. Oh god. We just teleported away from the city and the planet got invaded. Repel the dark creatures attack. Well, I'm sorry. The dark creatures can have the city. We're too busy doing inventory management. You can see the dark stuff there. And I feel like maybe if you leave that unattended, that will grow. And this is what is cool to me about this game. Like this dynamic act. I don't know how dynamic that is, how scripted it is. But that feels super cool to me. And I know it's a little bit quite anticlimactic that I just turned away from there. But I gotta clean my inventory, dudes. Clean your inventories. And I hope we can buy fuel for these things because I'm always out of fuel for them. I'm gonna see later if there's a way to auto-stack, because managing inventory like this is very weird. Oh, we need to see if we can sell these. I'm gonna take these to the city later. See if we can sell that. I'm gonna spend... This is gonna be a... No, this is gonna be a crime. I'm not gonna do it. Let's make another one. I hope the city isn't dying while I'm here. Maybe I should head out there. But the problem is I don't have energy anymore. So let's make some energy. Planet portal? It allows instant travel between planets. Oh god, there's so many things in this game. Let's do another chest. Wow, but now... There we go. This is not gonna be the thing here anymore. This is gonna go here. Where's the place where I can add those? Oh man, we have to go. And it's being attacked. I'm the Knight of the Empire, and I'm here just for hanging around, inventory managing. You know, it's important. Let's drop these here. I'm gonna do more inventory management later. These go here. These go here. Okay, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that town. and see if we can save it. Let us see real quick on the map before we go. Did the place expand? I don't know. I don't actually know how these work. Or if the game runs when you are far away, like if there's chunk loading, like I know anything. Oh wait, we are out of power. Oh god, wait, let's go back home. We need to fix the location of this portal because it's kicking us outside the base when we teleport. I forgot to craft energy. I just saw a very big enemy and I forgot to make these. Oh man. The gear fuel stuff, the fuel stuff is gonna be a little anticlimactic for my playstyle here. Now we can fight the enemies. Yeah, the people in the town is just resisting. Oh, he died real quick because we have a very, very good assault rifle. Repel the dark creatures. Are there more dark creatures? Darkness enemies detected. Oh, we're being damaged when we touch the floor here. The darkness. Can we mine those? Yeah, I remember like the darkness is gonna be explained, but you cannot mine the blocks when they are infected. It's very interesting. And some planets are completely overtaken by the darkness. Hello strangers, this is quite a coincidence. The portal has been dead for many years now. Do you know about the Red Darkness? The Red Darkness is an old fairy tale to scare children. What are you on about? Well, we are in a ring world, right? We are like I'm saying like a lot, right? Sorry. We are in the edge of the universe. So people here don't believe in the Red Darkness. We know the Red Darkness because our character has been in the middle of it. The capital is gone. The queen is gone. It is not possible. Stop with these ramblings. The darkness around that portal. I'll take your word for it. Maybe. But we have no means to find that. We would be very grateful if you somehow shut down that thing. Okay. The Red Darkness is an old fairy tale, okay? Oh, this is just like me going back into dialogue? That was a little confusing. Hello, Mr. Hank Baroob. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Cubic Odyssey. She's talking the same thing, so we can go into the portal. Investigating ancient portal. We have power. Let's go. Oh my god. What is happening over here? Is this the place where darkness comes from? This looks like a nightmare. You need to barricade the portal and get back. We should check this area. It looks like these blocks can withstand the darkness. Okay, we have a chest, darkness banisher mods, and ancient hull blocks. These special cubes can't be corrupted and can block darkness. Use them to block the red darkness or to create pathways. Yes. Dark fragments and dark liquid. Wow. We got a bunch of drops from the enemies. Barricade the portal from the darkness rays. So we can see some stuff is keeping the portal open to the dark eyes. So we can just block them. Do we get... Oh, we get... Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Those rays, if you touch them, it just wrecks you. There's another ray over here. What is that thing? Let me check real quick. Where are we, by the way? Nexus 1, level 30. I'm like level 3. What are those things? Dark sources. Wow, this planet is huge. And it's completely overtaken by these things. This is such a cool concept. I'm very, very curious about this game, dude. It looks like a great game indeed, Mr. Hank Baroob. It really does. Like, I'm very curious about it because I only played the demo so long ago, the first version of it. So we blocked another ray. Is there more rays? Knighthood level increased. Pass through the portal back to safety. Darkness resistance increased. Can we shoot these? One day, I'm gonna be rid of you, darkness. Let's go back. The portal instantly shuts down and the Red Menace is cut off. It did. It cleared the red darkness. You're playing it, Mr. Red Hank. That's nice. It's a good game. Talk with the Outpost leader. That's funny that the portal closed. Guess I'm gonna keep these ancient blocks with me. Can I take them from here? Since they are special. Just a little bit more. Ring it. Ring held. The portal shut down now. It closed right after you return. I guess we're safe for now. I guess you need to find out more. There's an instant temple with the same tag in Bardwell too. You should head there. Visit our local trader. He can help you with the parts for a broken ship. How do you know I have a broken ship? You're very suspicious. Did you shoot me down here? You're a very, very suspicious person. Whoops, I accidentally talked to her again. Just wanted to aim at her. So yeah, now we can repair our ship. I don't remember the parts that we need, but we can buy them from here. Now, there's a few things I want to do. Oh, I wish you guys would sell me coal. I don't want to sell you coal. I need infinite amounts of coal. We gotta make 28 bandages so we can be rich, so we can become rich. Oh, they are selling secret bullets again? Give me. So we gotta check what do we have to do to repair the ship. And we have a bunch of quests to do. So I think I'm gonna go back home, check what we can do to repair the ship. Come on, base. I have so many new things now. What is dark liquid? A resource that draws from slain dark creatures and can be sold to Weston. Who is Weston? Who can be found on the space station. Okay. A resource that drops from slain creatures can be sold to the guy. That's okay. I'm gonna drop these here. Well, I do have a chest that's for selling stuff. I don't know where I'm gonna sell these things one day, but one day I will. The dark dust can be used to craft. Essence of darkness obtained by using the purifier on corrupted cubes or as remains of dark organisms. Then dark dust can be melted into a dark shard and a light temple. So the game is spoiling me about what it does it do, but that's fine. But I need to bring these, I imagine. These mods look interesting. Or killing things. Oh, can we do the mod bench? Let's see. Armory. Yeah, I need one of those. Oh, that's super expensive. I'm not quite there yet. Gotta keep pushing. Connectors. Need a bunch of silicon. And we got a crystal sand from that planet. Sample a little gift from the other planet. Where am I storing circuit boards again? Over here. So let's look what we have to do to repair the spaceship. Repair your ship or acquire a new one. I don't even know how to acquire a new one without repairing the first one. Wiring connector mirror. Okay, we have all of these things, I think. We're missing some ingredients. Yeah, when you have a spaceship, then the game, of course, becomes another game. Just like when you get the speeder or the bike. So that's a connector. Need a glass pane. Need an aluminium. Where's the aluminum? Here. In a circuit board. But you know what? We're not gonna end here, but I'm gonna take a break because I need food. So once we're done, we'll come back and we're gonna repair the spaceship. And then it's gonna be interesting. We have a couple more hours to go. So be right back, guys. Just taking a break real quick. Enjoy some music. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to you. I was already repeating myself because I didn't notice I was hungry. So let's do what we have, what we came here to do, which is repairing the spaceship. Let me drop these things over here. And once we repair it, funny enough, we can just check the other ship. There's another crash ship nearby, maybe even two. We'll see. I don't know how the game changed since the first demo in regards to flying and things like that, but here's our crashed spaceship. I can even take a screenshot of it so I can remember the day I repaired the ship. It's a Scout, so there's different ship classes. Cool. We have all the fire rate and the other stuff, feeding capacity, warp range and maneuverability. Congratulations, spaceship acquired, back in action. Ship batteries, Like your gear, spaceships need batteries to function properly. They will provide energy for cruising, firing weapons, and recharging their shield. Without batteries, your weapons will be considerably underpowered. Okay. The ship is flying there. Hovering. We can press tab and click here, and I believe that will cost us some energy to teleport us into the ship, which is super nice. Oh, there's a hatch door. Look at that. That's stylish. Ships have teleporters. You can instantly beam up to the ship from any location in the planet. Yes, yes, yes. That's very cool. Look at that. We are powerful now. Well, we have a spaceship. It's probably like the weakest one in the galaxy. There are so many things to learn about ships though, because I know there's a ship designer. Now, what is that? Oh, we can pilot it. Okay. I want to check the ship by pressing E. We can embark. Okay. Just checking what these buttons do. So if we click here, we jump into the pilot seat. We don't have a lot of equipment is missing. Cargo hold. That's very, very little cargo. I do remember that, like, you need to upgrade the ship because at the start you can only have like 3 appliances. I don't know if chests count. So that's very, very little. Appliances are like refineries and all that. So we can only have 3 of those. So it's worth having a base just so you can dump your stuff. And since you can have teleporters, maybe you can add teleporter here. Like, there's so much for me to learn. They are saying for us to leave the planet, but you know, I am looking forward to do that. But I took a lot of jobs in this planet, and I kind of want to check it out. Oh, we can make blueprints. Oh, let me check real quick. The Steam Workshop. Can we have base blueprints? I think you can. That is nice. There's not a whole lot of stuff. But I see a bunch of bases. I'm probably gonna snipe one of those. Let's see, most popular. This is very recent. It's only 2 months ago that the workshop was added. There is very, very limited amount of designs. And I don't know how it works to spawn one of them. Maybe I can let me see if I can subscribe to one of them. Oh, people are even like copying POIs. Let me pause the game real quick, just for me to check if I can make this appear here, because some games you are required to reload the game. Yeah, some people are like copying POIs, houses that look good, and uploading so you can paste them in the game. I don't know if some of these requires mod. I have no idea how modding works here. There is one base here that looks nice, but I'm surprised that there is not more designs yet. Come on, people. Come on, builders. Do your thing so I can steal your designs. And just, not steal them, of course, just paste them here. Summer vacation home. Maybe I should be sharing my screen so you can see what I'm looking at. But there are some crazy design. Well, can we do that real quick? Let me switch to my browser. Let's see if this works. Go to the community hub. And oh, this is in Portuguese. It keeps changing my stuff to Portuguese, dude. So we can switch to tags, and we can look at designs for bases. There is these, I think this one by X Diva, but I don't know if this is a modded one. There's Viking housing, T1 defense tower. This kind of stuff is useful, right? So you can deploy these real quick around your base. Quick blueprint for laser towers. So yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to those. Oh, with the other account. Pyro Monkey. Hey, thanks for the design. We have X Diva here. Let's look at this one. Oh, look at that. Oh man, I think I know which design I'm gonna be deploying later. And it's super cool that you can deploy a design with a landing pad so you can land your spaceship. Yeah, I like that one. I'm probably gonna be... Is also by Pyromonkey. I'm gonna be subscribing to that and see if it appears in the game. We can also do the same to spaceships. If we go back here and we filter by spaceships. And again, this is new. The game has been out for a while. I don't remember when it was released, but the update adding this was just 2 months ago or so. If we do like most popular by 30 days. Oh, I'm pressing out. Oh my god, someone already made Enterprise. Maybe they scanned the ship. The punk. You know, let's just have a quick look. I don't want to be looking too deeply into spaceships because that maybe could spoil me about things I don't know about the game. This looks like the ship that is close to my base, but I don't think it is. Yeah, let me subscribe to that. Let's switch back to the game and see if it appears. Always great when games like these integrate the workshop, of course. Let me just subscribe real quick to see if it appears in the game. Done. If I press tab, blueprints. Oh, there we go. I guess we have to... Oh, look at that. Oof. That... that takes a lot of blocks. But we could deploy someone's base in our game, like, instantly. If you press deploy, we would complain. Oh, you need a deployment yard. Cool, cool, cool. I think I know how this works. So you press one of these. What is that? So we add this block to the floor and then it's gonna do a holo projection. I don't know if this is downloaded correctly because this is missing a bunch of things. Oops. Let's go down there and have a look how the blueprint system works. Yeah, you can deliver things here, but this design is incorrect. I don't know what happened, but this design is not correct. How do we cancel it, though? Just mine it? Okay. Oh. Are we gonna be... Every time I go to the ship, I'm gonna be flashbanging the freaking stream every time? That's rough. Don't flashbang your players. That's not a good idea. So yeah, this guy can carry fuel cells. Can we equip those? Yes. I don't know if it has weapons. Let's pilot it. Everybody's wanted to see, probably, how the flying works. Here I am just showing you everything but the flying. That is very fast. We have lights. We can shoot laser. Can we change oh yeah, pressing O literally makes us first person from the cockpit view. I don't think you can destroy blocks. Oh, you can. Okay. It really eats through the cheap battery cell though, so I don't think it's a great idea. Pressing J will jump. Oh no! Does it actually jump? Oh, it's launching to space. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I just thought something bad was going to happen. This is our current system. There's an asteroid cluster we could check for resources. And we should definitely check the space station. Yeah. Finally, I detect some strange signals on this planet. You have to be free to explore. Who knows what we might find in space. This is lovely. This is just lovely. Oh, and we can like mouse over the stars. So if you press J, we jump there. I haven't been here before at all because the demo would end when you first made your ship and tried to go into to the space. Warp gates allow you to travel between systems without using warp cores. You need to visit them first to add them to your travel network. These guys, have these guys played like Avorium and StarMade and all these games that died before this? Well, Avorium didn't die, thanks God. But StarMade and Stellar Overload did. Can we... How do we rotate the ship? Can I do like a barrel roll? Middle mouse button do free look. Look at the planet, like this is so cool. Can we roll the ship? Pressing Q uses the space scanner. Well, let me see if I can roll. Can I roll? Oh, and don't cruise. How do you roll? Control, maybe control. Hello, hello, Ager. Welcome, welcome. And welcome to space. You're a guy that likes space. You like your space. So here is Cubic Odyssey. Haven't seen this game in a while. Yeah. I was interested about it because I've been postponing checking it out for so long. I only played the first demo. So I've been postponing this. There has been a bunch of updates and fixes. I was kind of waiting for that before checking the game out. I'm just finding it strange that I cannot figure out how to roll the ship. Maybe there's no way. J, T. Yes, I love my space. Get away from me. Everybody needs some space. Pressing T will, of course, align you to the galactic ellipses or whatever that's called. Yeah, I guess we have to press D. That's a little strange, but can we leave the ship and like mine this thing? Is this like full on Imperium vibes? I have no idea how the game works in space. You just got here as soon as I hit, like, as soon as I broke orbit. Oh, you have oxygen. Can you mind this? This looks like an oversized asteroid. Gold ore and a little bit of dirt. Oh, I guess you're supposed to mine this using the spaceship, not not ejecting from the ship. It's so slow flying. Can I look at my character? Yeah. It's so slow using just your thrusters. I was here earlier, but you were eating. Oh, you got right at that point in time. Do we get stuff? Yeah, we do. Okay. I'm more interested in going back to the planet actually, but I kind of want to check out... I guess we gotta check out the space station and one of these places, or... This is where we started, right? Bardwell 1. There's no darkness, no danger, and barely any technology. Oh yes, it tells you which resources the planet has. That was I was wondering, because the first planet is terrible for resources. This one is abundant. This is cool. I don't know if the whole universe is handmade. I wouldn't think so. There's a warp gate right in the middle of the system. Trying to figure out the controls here. No pirate presence. This is a very chill system. I do quite like the lore. Or just like the premise, because there's not a lot of lore, I guess, but the premise of us being a knight, or a stranded knight from an empire that's dying. Okay, how do we go there? If we jump, if we press J, it's gonna cruise. Let's see how that works. I don't have a lot of power left. Oh wow, okay. It's like sublight. Or whatever it's called in Starpoint Gemini. Oh, it's scanning out the asteroids. Let's see here. Is there any enemies around? I don't think so. There's no pirates over here. But I'm kind of curious about space combat. This ship is gonna be out of view very soon. It's a lot of ore. Wow. I wonder if my bonus is from being a miner counts here. I would guess it does, but who knows? Then that makes a lot more sense to me, being a miner. Being a space miner. I'm grabbing a bunch of things. What does X matter? Advanced and very rare raw resource. That's a lot of silicon, dude. What the hell? This game is my nightmare. Everything's a cube. Everything's a cube. You're a cube. Did you play this? Did you enjoy it? Like, did you play this at all? But, you know, I'm digging it because it gives me Empyrean vibes without the cursed combat and without the character. Empyrean has a thing, Empyrean Galactic Survival. When you walk, it drifts you. Like, you know, if you play Empyrean, you know what I'm talking about. It's like you have soap in your feet, and then when you walk, it like slides. That pisses me off so much. But also Empyrean, I don't think ever stopped feeling like it was early access. I still feel like the game is early access. It's very weird. I do like that. I do like Empyrean and the story behind it, but it tests my patience. Where is the space station? There was a space station around here. No, I don't like the visuals like this. Oh, you're a visuals guy. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. You're a visuals kind of man. I don't care really about the visuals. It can be ASCII. As long as the game is good. I really like my graphics. The gameplay has to be absolutely on point amazing for me to ignore the graphics. Well, that's true. If the gameplay doesn't win, then, then I guess there's no point. But there was a space game that I used to play like that. It was called Prospector, but now someone did like a... I already talked about this game on stream, but I forgot the name. I keep forgetting the name of it. Oh, and I'm not gonna remember it anymore. God damn it. But it was like, the game was in ASCII. It was like Dwarf Fortress. But someone made a little better 2D graphical version and then expanded, and now it's his own thing. It's huge. But the gameplay was so good and unique. I'm trying to find the space station. It pointed me at the space station. I think it was here. If I open my... No, don't cruise. My quest. Does it tell me where the space station is? Nope. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. The star map. That's cool. Someone wants us to go somewhere that seems very far. And I don't know why he wants to go there. Wapham. Reach Wapham system. I have no idea where that is. I don't feel like it's even on the warp range. Oh, we can search. Oops, how do you do that? You click here, then it sets the route. Oh, I need 3 jumps to get there. Wow. Okay. We'll do that last one as the last mission. Probably wouldn't do that mission, but anyway. Where's the freaking space station? Well, let's go to that signal. I don't know what these deep space signals are. My first games I ever played were text-based role-playing games, but that was back in the 90s. Yeah. This ain't the 90s, boy. Make your graphics. Make your game graphical. Like, I thought I would... Maybe one day I'll switch to caring more about it. Of course, when it looked like, for example, Star Rupture looked okay to me, and I was very happy. Like, some games look good. Of course, that one is not a good example of great graphics, of course, I know. I think you said you didn't like how it looks. But when it looks nice, I'm very, very happy with it. And I keep, like, drooling at certain games. But I don't really mind. Oh, this is loot. That's a lot of loot. Can I go in there? My door is on my right side. There's a turret. This was a space station, I think. I absolutely love this kind of gameplay. And it's very similar to Imperium, but Imperium is rough. If we pass E... Oh, we can repair the pod. It's a Titan. Is that a spaceship? I think this is just a space station. That is very expensive. That is extremely expensive. Let me look at that again. Yeah, it's like a space station. We don't have to, but if we wanted to, we could repair it. That's cool. What is this noise? I think it's my jetpack. You don't have to like what I like. That would be boring. I just really like my aesthetics. Yeah, true. This is not your spaceship. Oh, we cannot steal blocks. Well, we're missing some stuff, but I get it. I would like that if there was some sort of explanation to why we cannot salvage this, because there is no good explanations. Just like otherwise you would be farming dead POIs and you will get rich out of that, and we don't want you to do it. Can we shoot this? Yeah, it would be cooler if it's like, well, you're a knight in the Empire, so you cannot be doing that because you're not evil. And the game will not allow you to be evil, and that's it. Not every game needs to allow you to do everything you want. It's okay to have limitations, but usually that comes with an explanation. Otherwise, it becomes gamey. But it, in the end, doesn't matter. I really wanted to find a space station. Now it's marking that as a pod. Okay, so at least it marks it, so I don't go to the same place. Let's keep exploring the POIs and see if we can find the space station it wants us to go. What matters is we got a bunch of loot. This here is what matters. I got a bunch of fuel. Don't even know what you can use sulfur for yet. It didn't tag the pod over here though. And can we get better sensors? Maybe it's not needed. I see loot. That's a dead ship. That's a lot of fuel. This scanner is modified. Where's my scanner? Yeah, now I don't know how this works, but some stuff that we get has mods, and this one improves armor and light power. I don't know what that is. But I don't know if, like, because we wear a scanner, now our character has more armor. Is that how it works? Stats. It even has a help screen. Look at that. That's a very long help screen. Well, yeah, I have no clue. Filter cube, I didn't even see this. You can choose whether you're picking up different categories of items. That's nice. That's so weird that it has some hidden QOL, like nice QOL features hidden away somewhere. Oh, what the hell happened? At the same time, there's some stuff that is a little confusing. If I press the ship, it does nothing when I'm inside of it. I'm just learning the game to see the best ways to play it. Oh, I didn't check the actual POI. Let's check that. Where is it? Here. Well, it's just a micron, and I guess it's not gonna let us mine it away. Can we go down? The space flight controls are a little limited, I don't know why. You can go up, you can go down, you can roll the ship. Oh, if we could steal the turrets, that would be nice. It's not your spaceship. Well, I guess if we repair it, maybe we could steal this stuff. But this is the exact same ship as mine, so I'm not really interested. Yeah, let's keep looking for the space station. We are doing profit in the meantime. Other POI. I think I saw one of these ships in the ground. They look bigger and more interesting than ours. Let's check. Let's check how expensive it is. But there is one of these close to my base. Ultraviolet Invader. A whole lot more expensive to repair. Because it's missing half the ship. That's probably the reason. I guess there's nothing to loot in the dead hole because we already looted it. Well, I'm gonna jump to that thing because I think the space station is close to it. But my plan here is to find the space station and go back and do all the quests on the first planet so we can move on to the second one. Oh, yep, the space station is here. Nice. Oh, am I landing automatically? Yes. Nice. Nice landing animation there. There's a violet intruder. We can buy it for 15k. These guys have another fitting space. I don't know what defines that. Maybe the class of the ship. It's probably the ship class that defines how many fitting spaces you have. What else is here? There's a dude over there. I know one of these guys by the Red Menace. I call it the Red Menace. The Red Menace is something else, I guess. The Red Darkness. Yeah, this guy buys the Red Darkness stuff. What? Oh my god, I'm choking. Weston. This is Weston that the game talks about. Quantum Recycler. Wow. You can use those for free? Are you kidding me? Advanced crafting bench. What? So we can use those for free. There's no taxes. Is there no taxes here? Oh, but this doesn't pick my resources from my ship. Load here, damaged item. Oh, it is an item repair. Okay, it is just like ours. I'm just checking if there's new blueprints. Gear modding. If we wanted to change these. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna remember to bring anything here, but I have mods on a T1 extractor that I can add to the new one. Also, I could make a T3 already. I want a new backpack. It feels like we have to go back to base and upgrade. Planet portal. And I need to check if we can do a teleport inside our ship. If we can add a teleport inside our ship, that would be amazing. I don't think you would be able to do that, but that would be amazing. Oh, we can buy things here and sell it as well. What are you buying, my dude? Nothing here, nothing here is worth selling. There's so many items here. Like so much stock. You don't need to craft and mine. You can sidestep that. This is too expensive for what it is, but it saves so much time buying these. This place is way more expensive than buying stuff on the ground, but it saves time, I guess. That's all interesting to learn. Yeah, gotta check out what's on the next side of the station, but I imagine it must be just mirrored, just the same thing as here. But it's good that we can come over at stations and recycle stuff and all of that. Do we have anything in the ship that we want to recycle? Jetpack fuel. Is this a jetpack mod? There are so many things in this game. No. Need to use those. Yeah, this can be added to our mining gear. I can recycle this. Let me check that, how it works. I just can't believe these are usable for free. That's super nice. So you don't have to have a base if you don't want to. Well, yeah, recycle that. An energy capsule? That was a scanner. What? So now I'm extra confused. Recycling things don't really give you back what they are worth. They give you other stuff, and this here is super nice. You make a lot of fuel. You gotta experiment with this kind of game because you never know. Unless you watch a lot of guides, you never really know what things do. The modding bench here. But didn't have a mod. Oh, it's the jetpack. So if I remove the jetpack, can I mod it, the jetpack? Oh, I didn't know if that was possible. Even jetpacks have mods. Selling mods is permanent and only one mod can be recovered. Oof. Yeah. I was suspicious that it was too nice to be able to just get weapons from enemies that have 4 mods in them and then just take all of them. Of course it wouldn't work that way. What else is over here? Ship modification terminal. Oh, there you go. This is the ship designer. Look at the cargo. Post it on the workshop. I guess we can have more than one ship. If we modify it, can we place like a third block? Oops, I removed the block. Okay, we can fill it with dirt. Make a dirt ship. Would be very powerful. What did I do? I pressed C and now my ship vanished. That's not good. What happens when you press C? Center ship. What? It just deletes your ship? Oh no, it moved me to the center of this place, I think. I don't know. Reset ship? That doesn't sound like a good thing. And if you have more than one, you can sell those. So I guess, can you salvage ships as a profession? Can you ship flip? That would be awesome. I think you can. It just takes a lot of resources. Now I'm very, very curious. Now I'm... yeah, we gotta check that out. Let's check the other place. Although depending on the cost, it's not really worth it. This is 15k. Maybe like 5 to 10k would be worth my time to repair a ship and bring it here. Landing beacon, oh yeah. For automated docking. Oh, there was a guy there. I forgot to talk to him. You want to see what these guys do? Amy. Back to you, my friend. Nice power armor. The NPCs, there's a lot of them that just don't say anything. You know, it is like that, I guess. You go in real life, you go talk to someone, say hi. You have nothing to say, I guess that works. It's realistic. I'm gonna buy more of those. Trading skill level 2, that took forever. Motherboards, machine guns. I need to upgrade my trading. Where did it find? Oh no, it is buying a Titan class shield, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm just rambling. I'm just like, there's just so much information. Do you buy like... Yeah, he buys stuff you grab from the sea. This is for people who are into fishing. That would be so funny. We should do a 12-hour stream of just fishing in Cubic Odyssey. It's just strange. You play a space game and then you come here and just fish. You gotta fish, dude. His machine gun is actually better than my assault rifle. Oh, a shotgun. I like shotguns, but this one seems very weak. I'm gonna wait to find weapons. I'm not gonna buy them unless they look absolutely better. This one does look absolutely better, but I'm not gonna pay like half of my cash for this. Sorry, sir. Your goods are too expensive. More circuit boards. Do I need more of those? Oh, I can buy logic boards now. How many do I need? I'm gonna buy 10 of them. And a few more of those. Oh, you sell a backpack. Basic recyclers? Going for 800? It's nice. And I imagine the trade terminal is just like the other one. Yep, it's looks the same. I wish they would sell coal for cheap, because coal is really kind of annoying to get. But I guess we're very close to a new coal or new fuel technology. I want to do a couple more space POIs just to see if we can grab anything. Yeah, this guy is a ship seller. That's cool. I appreciate everyone in this space station. They are nice people. They sell cool stuff. Also, is there anything back there? Or is that just detail? Yeah. That's just detail. I appreciate everyone in the space station, but now everyone's going to die. Begins. Press ask, quick save, begin purge. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Don't even know if you can kill the NPCs because I've been playing the lawful good guy for some reason. Okay, there is a POI right there. Whoops. It's a little slow approaching these guys. It flies super fast to it. Then it just slows down to a crawl. Maybe we need better engines to explore faster. I hope there's a solution. Also, I just got... What did I get here? An extractor T1. Is there something shooting at me? I was kind of hoping there was someone shooting at me, but I don't think so. Hmm. Yeah, let's go there and then let's go back to our home. So I can test some stuff, so I can see what we can add to the spaceship. I don't know what's the best blocks to be added. We can only add 3 blocks. So, I don't know, a refinery? Hopefully we can add chests and that doesn't count against the limit. Oh, the music changed because we are close to a planet. I like the soundtrack. I think we are full. Give me some of these stuffs. Yeah, let me check the cost of this pod. I want to know if different ships are in different states, because if that's the case, maybe a little bit. Maybe sometimes our ships are worth repairing and bringing back, so you can flip them. We're gonna go back to Bardwell 1. Let me just check if there's any missions that I need to do in space. I don't think so. Yeah, let's go back to base. How does it work though? Can we just... How do we get inside a planet? Do we just fly at it? Oh yes, it does the re-entry and everything. Oh, that's seamless. That's kind of seamless. That's super cool. That's better than No Man's Sky, I'm sorry. What is that thing? Is that an enemy spacecraft? Hey. Who are you? Come back here. You're too fast. Oh no, it's leaving orbit. No, no, no. Oh, it left. Did it really go to space? I've never seen a spaceship before in a planet. I didn't even know there were flying spacecraft in planets. That's cool. I'm off for now. Good luck in your cube world. Thank you, Eager. Have a good one. Have a good week. Have a good start of your week there. Thanks for being here. Oh, my lights were off. That's why it was so dark. Okay. I wanted to ask if we can add chats for free inside the ship. But honestly, I think I'm gonna do a bad, because it's really, really dark at night. And I don't think you guys will be able to see anything. To me, it's already hard. The stream it will probably be horrible. There was a bed over here somewhere. I have no space left in this little room. Oh, it's doing a little cinematic thing. Now it's going inside a block. That's very cinematic. But the idea is that the time is flowing by. There we go. Well, I guess once we find a nice planet, we can plop a base on it. get a nice blueprint and plop a base on it. And we're gonna need a bunch of fuel. So that would mean we need a bunch of coal. We can make these. Oh, silicon. Silicon has been my blocker. For some reason, I'm not dropping a lot of silicon out there. Can we make a recycler? No, you need a... Oof. Well, with our silicon, we can make this thing. Let's first test adding a chest to the ship and see if that counts. Oh god, I don't have anything. Where's my... vehicle, my speeder? I wonder if I shoot... Oh, it's gonna take so much power from the ship, but... Oop, there we go. There's a meteor shower. Oh, is this still the previous meteor shower? I've already been here. Yeah. But now the game opens up. And like my brain is like, there's so many things I could be doing. Not necessarily many things I should be doing. But so much potential. I'm gonna test by adding this here. Will this count? Yes, this counts. So I guess this is not really worth it. I don't know. But having a chest seems like it's worth it. Let's go back to base. What else would be good? Like, if teleporters could work, that would be good. I'll test by taking this one and adding it there. But I would need another one for this base, of course. Well, modding, repair, there's so many things that would be good to have as a mobile on the ship. Like a recycler. We need to have a space station. Because it's gonna be so much faster going to space instead of landing on a planet. Just like Empyrean a little bit. But that's way off. Deployment does not fit the area. Is it because there is not enough space, so it would work? Let's take this guy. Can't be placed on spaceships. Well, that makes sense. A little bit. That makes sense. I just had the impression that you could have those on spaceships for some reason. We're gonna need silicon, and I'm wondering... Oh, wait, we do have silicon on the spaceship. Derp. A bunch of stuff here. Yeah. Go, go, go. I just need to figure out my fuel situation. Well, we can add these energy capsules here. Go. How do we upgrade those? We need silicon. Oh god, we need silicon for everything. I have one idea. Where's my chests? Where I dropped it? Yes, here. I have one idea. Oh, these I'm gonna leave on the spaceship. Access cards. What else do we have here that's good to bring to the spaceship? This is gonna be extracted. Would be cool if we could rename the chest. Can we do that? I don't think we can do that. It would be good. But well, I guess there are signs. We can use signs later once I get organized. And these blocks go here. I need another chest. I need to figure out how to mine faster. I guess by exploring. These mods go here. I need a bunch of coal. Are we doing coal? That's why I got this. So I can make a bunch of power. Oh, what is that? The color is different. That's interesting. Oh yeah, we also wanted to make a lot of bandages. Oh, that is just one. That takes so many leaves though. Well, that will be quick because we will make a lot of money. Oh yes. Oh yeah. All the silicon. Can we make the thing now? Please. There we go, dudes. Oh, can we make a modding table? It takes... Oh god. Oof. If I can steal or buy one of these, that's when trading becomes really good. Because you can buy these sometimes on a trader instead of like grinding to make it. I'm gonna keep a basic recycler at home. Or should I put it on the spaceship? I feel like these on the spaceship would make a lot of sense. Oh, that is expensive. So take these. Oh, no, wait. Do you have a mod? Wait, where's my stuff? Oh, it's extracting it. Oof. I need to build a landing zone. I'm quite excited. I love this kind of gameplay loop of exploration, combat, and coming back home and processing our stuff. Like, I really like this. But there is just so much to do, and when you don't know the game, it takes a little longer to manage. We got the extractor. Is there more stuff? D4. Yeah, we're gonna need to learn how to make those. It's like, yeah, probably T4. Since it's T4, it's probably T4 minerals. I don't know, maybe. I need a bunch of these so we can fight. These are not that expensive. Okay, these here can heal you, so it's good to have on a spaceship, I guess. And these reloads... This restores your energy. That's cool. Yeah, having these two on a spaceship, super good for exploring. I just don't know if there's ways to teleport while being on a spaceship. This is a planetary teleporter. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I guess this here only works inside the planet, of course. And I wonder if this here allows you, for example, you have a space station that is your main base out there. Then you make one of these everywhere that matters. That makes the game super fast to play, maybe. Oh, it's just so many things to think about. Oh, this here I need. So our miner friend, our scout, our drone can regenerate faster. His energy. Oh, I need a bunch more sand. I need to process tin. Yes, we're moving. We're getting upgrades. Do we have any tin left? Because I had so many, and I think I consumed all of it. Nope. But I don't think I will be mining, honestly. I think what I'll be doing is just like making missions and exploring. I'm gonna take these to some city to see if I can sell those. I need a modding bench. I really need a modding bench. The recycler seems to have some sort of issue. Last time I said I didn't want to recycle something and it did, and now I told it I wanted to recycle something and it didn't. I want to recycle these as well. Give me more fuel. Okay, what do we have to process here? We need to move all of our metals to a single place. I don't go crazy looking for them. There's a lot of copper, a lot of aluminum. Aluminum. It's a hard word to say. We need to process sand because I'm out of glass. Oops. And I'm out of fuel again. Yeah, the fuel is rough. But now we have a better mining tool. Also, sorry for the noise, but if we use the there is an embark option and a pilot option. If we click embark, it flashbangs the stream, makes the screen white, and teleports me to the ship. If I press pilot, it makes a noise, but I don't think that's too loud for you. But it makes a loud noise when I do that, you see? So it does the same teleporting to the ship, but it doesn't do the flashbanging. So that's why I'm doing that. Oh, we gotta get scanners. Oh yeah, can we do these upgrades? Let's see. There's so much stuff to do. You can tell I'm excited. But that how does that say when you have a car and it's burning out, I think it's burnout. When it's accelerating too much, it almost starts spinning. That's me right now. Oh, I can get a scanner. Can we do like multiple tagging? Nope. We can upgrade everything to T2. To T2. Except for the spacesuit. I need a bunch of sand. I need a bunch of wood. I need a bunch of leaves. Can I mine with this? That actually works. I wouldn't think this gives me like mining experience, but it does. It's giving me experience. That was a lot. That was a lot. I think this is way better than using the extractor. It does burn an absurd amount of energy, of ship energy. Oh yeah, it's so much better. Like I got 100 wood out of that. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Let me check something real quick. Let me pause here real quick so I can check if we can change the class. Let me show you. We have miner. I kind of want to be a pilot because the ship is so good. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do a little research here. The save files are encrypted, not encrypted, but encoded. I'm checking if there's like, can you edit your save file? I want to change my class so bad. Well, let me see if I can snipe info from the Discord. Well, this is really sad, but I feel like there is no change. There's no way to change class. Yep, it would require creating a whole new world. Well, I guess it is what it is. But being a space pilot is probably the best option by far. I guess if, let me see, as we level up. Yeah, I don't know. No, oh god, now I'm on Nexus mods. So you see where this is going. I don't think there's a mod for that though. Yeah, that's interesting that there's a bunch of mods though. That's cool. Well, I guess we're gonna have to stick to this and hope that the devs add it eventually. Who knows, maybe there's a spaceship mining beam, but I wouldn't expect that. I think the mining class is about using the extractors, but the extractors are really weak compared to the spaceship stuff. Spaceship guns. That is like so many blocks. Oh god, sorry, I pressed embark accidentally. Let me check if I can do everything I want here. Didn't even need to get into the spaceship, actually. Can you tell I'm excited about the game? Let's process these. Wow, we already went through. There was a bunch of like energy, a bunch of fuel here. I hope there's alternatives to fuel because I had so much fuel. Oh, we need to upgrade these things. Eventually there's gonna be fuel savings. You need quartz. There's a production bonus? Wait, what? Give me that. So that doubles your ore. Wait, what? There is so many things to this game. Now we're doubling our ingots and our fuel. And hope maybe the speed improves efficiency? I don't know if that's how it would work. No, that's not how it works. For next, we 100% need quartz. I need quartz as fast as possible. Improving the refineries shall now be my goal because that's amazing. That was like the only thing that I was having issues with the game is like fuel for the refinery and mining. Mining was super slow, but now we are figuring everything out. And that's how I like the block games to be. The voxel games. You can have a very complex economy or a very complex crafting tree or whatever. But as long as there's a way around certain things, like that's what I love about this kind of game. Like finding the ways around blockers or inefficiencies. But you have to go out and figure that out. I can do 58 bandages with like 3 minutes of mining. And we can level up crafting. Yeah, see, I love that. I love figuring like this kind of stuff. It's very simple to figure out. Just use your gun. Just use your ship lasers on the ground and that's done. And we need bandages because they sell for a lot of money in the right places. Okay, what else can we do here? Can I make spaceship fuel? Where can I make spaceship fuel? I don't even know. I actually don't know how to make spaceship fuel. How is our drone doing? He needs a better scanner. Oh, I'm out of 10? Seriously? Oh, that's so much fuel. Oh my god. It's GG, my friends. I learned how to play the game. Just upgrade your furnaces and let it rip. Okay, okay, okay. I'm all over the place. I know. I apologize. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what do I even do? I can do everything. I can go after everything. The drone scanner is super important. We need a lot of sand. I also want to do... I want to figure out how to make spaceship fuel. I don't even know how to make that. Maybe if you go over at blueprints or discoveries. This ship fuel cell. Well, why do you have this here if you're not gonna tell the player where something is crafted? Come on, help me out here. Oh, recipes. Oh, it still doesn't tell me where this is made. You need polonium. Oh god. I need to be careful with my ship then, because I actually don't know where to make more fuel. But we have polonium here. Oh, maybe it's on the spaceship thing. Ship bench. Oh, that's gonna take a while until we get that, so we have to be conservative of our fuel from our ship then. I didn't know that. Even though when you run out of fuel, there's like not a big problem. Let's see what happens if we fly without it. Basically, your ship just get very, very underpowered. But it flies at the same speed. I need to find a bunch of sand. It does feel that it's a little slower, like it's a little derpier. It 100% is. Flying without power. Can we go inside the water with the ship? No, we can't. We need 6 coral for a mission, and I want to know if under there... Oh yeah, it sucks. I want to know if there's like sand down there. But I'm gonna stop spending energy until we can, you know, until it's renewable. Oh my god, that's kind of creepy. What is down here? Yeah, deep sand. Is this a conch? I need. No, this is a star. And I hope there are no enemies down here because I'm gonna freak out. What is it that we need is like conches. We can see over here. Corals and shells. It's shells, not conches. I think this is a coral. Yep, we got one. How many are those? 8 of each. But I'm gonna be skipping these props request missions. I just wanted to show you guys how it looks like, but... You see, it's a lot of trouble, is where I'm getting at. I would rather be attacking pirates and killing monsters. Although I do need to check out, like, who buys animal parts, because I have so many animal loot. And there's still another aggressive fauna detected. Please don't be a shark. I'm gonna freak out if there's something down here. Oh, there is something down here, but now I have a light. Look at that fish. It's passive though. It disassembled like it was made of Legos. How many coral do we have? We need 3 more. I'm moving so slowly though. There's a swim animation. There you go. Oh, I do know sometimes the NPCs ask for stars. I'm gonna grab some. So if anyone ever asks for like 8 stars, I'm gonna have those. But you don't need to go to the sea to grab these props, actually. You can find corals and shells and stuff in the ground. It's just, I didn't see a lot of coral, and it's really hard to tell. I imagine the stream might be horrible down underwater. I apologize for that. I'm gonna just grab another coral and go away from here. Let me even try to check how it looks like. Well, it's kind of watchable, I guess. It's because of the bitrate. The bitrate in cases like this with a lot of stuff in the screen, it can make the stream look really, really ugly. Let's go to our ship. Man, I love we can just jump to the ship, like press E looking at it and click pilot. Like, this is the kind of thing, like if I made a space game like based on Imperial or something, that's how I would do it. Oh, there is that. Let's open up. Let's go to that city that we haven't been to yet. But I do need a bunch of sand, like a lot. Need to find some sort of desert biome. And it feels like traveling with a spaceship is a waste of energy. It's so slow compared to the speeder, it feels like. Maybe it's because I'm using a T1 engine too. This ship is so slow in the planet. But I don't know how fast. I actually don't know how fast the speeder is. Like if I look at here, it's actually slower. The speeder is actually slower, but it feels like it is faster. Because of the perspective, maybe? Who knows? You know, I don't. It's already getting late. I'm already saying weird things. GVAC, we've discovered a travel point. Hey, there's a dude here selling a spaceship. That's cool. What is that smoke coming from here? Is that another spaceship? Yeah, it's a cube. Let's see how much it costs to repair this. I kind of want to repair one of these. Eventually, maybe. And use that as a base. It looks like a cool basic base for space, but at the same time it only has, oh, it has 12 feeding spaces, so you can make like a little mobile base or something out of it. I don't know if you can dock ships. If you could dock something to this, if you could dock a little ship, or if you could change ships anywhere you are, this would be amazing. However, a connector, 20 connectors is so much. It takes so much resources to make these. Once we figure out the economy and we find a place that sells a bunch of connectors, then sure. Doing that by hand is rough. Let's see what is down here. We have too many quests. To sell a jetpack. That's a very cheap jetpack. What do you buy here, my friendo? Oh, my guns. I like my guns. I'm not selling you my guns. This is a ship modification station, right? Yep. This guy is selling 6,000. Oh, we can also sell this. I wonder if we can find like these here, speeders in the ground to repair and make a collection. That would be cool. Collect all the speeders in the universe. What travel terminal? This let's go back to base. Oh, if I click here, I go back to my ship. Huh. Let me test that. Oh my eyes. But we can do that in reverse. We can teleport from the ship to the ground. It would be cool if we could. Ready to talk to you. We have too many quests. What are you selling? Arcana Stalis. Why don't you even let me see it? Let me look at it. 60k? Oh my god. It's better all around than ours. That's a lot of money though. Does look quite nice. Does look a bit angrier than ours. Medicine. You need 8 corals. I just found 8 corals. If we can have corals anywhere, then I could grab more. How much do you pay? No, 600. Let's not do that. The only quests I'm interested about are like killing megafauna or whatever, and hunting down pirates. Hey officer. This is a trade terminal. Are you guys buying anything? Shields Mark 1. Oh, and you buy these. You buy scales and horns. That's not a whole lot. I was hoping for a better price. But at least we can dump those. We can buy wood chests. We can buy windows. Look at that. We could buy 100 windows if we wanted to. It only costs like 120. Well, 1,200. Can spend our money in windows. What would be nice is finding a place that buys these, because I think I saw a place that buys these. Can you imagine making a profit on selling windows in the video game? Oh, look at that. These guys sell coal for cheap, but you need so much that I don't think it's worth it. This here is like sand. Wow, that's only 1 a piece? So I don't have to be mining for sand? Give me like 20 of these. This is so cool, man. You're literally trading time, like play time. I guess that's how trading works. I guess that's how everything works. But I need to find a place that sells fuel cells. Let me just see what the other city buys, because I feel like, and it would be silly to be honest. I don't think that's how it would work, but can you imagine if the game generated like profitable trades in the same planet? Oh, this allows us to repair our gear. There's some free to use higher level stations spread around places. You have to explore, because sometimes you really need something and you don't have the resources to make it yet. Creature scientist. He buys organic matter. Matters from organic. I don't know what this is for. If I do like, if I come here. I kind of wanted to see what something is used for. I don't think you can do that. A reverse GEI? Yeah, you can. So I want to check, what can you use this for? Because I remember like I could sell these, but they are used on healing stuff. No, I need a lot of these and I'm not gonna sell those. Okay, I guess I'm gonna teleport to the other city just to see if there's Oh god, profitable trades. Or for the flashbanging. Oh. Really wish there was mods or options in games that disable. Let me see if there's that here. Usually there's not. Oh, you can change? You can change the voxel style. You can make more Minecraft looking rounded grid. I don't know what that is. But usually there is no no flashbanging option. And I remember, I think it was The Sims 4. There's a few games that have like extreme amounts of flashbangs. Streamer safe music. Well, I guess I should have toggled this one before. RIP. Because I've been getting some copyright claims here and there. Auto track. Show floating comeback tag. I remember like on X2, the game, the space game, there were some a bunch of their games that there is always an option to disable. Autopilot the game when idle. Hide helmet. Yeah, there needs to be like a no flashbanging option right here. Cool. I like that. Yeah, there was a game that I stopped playing it. I think it was The Sims when it was released. I'm like, what the hell, man? It was just like flashbanging me all the freaking time because it had a lot of loading screens. Also, I need to go back home to sleep because I think it's unwatchable, right? When it's night. Let me have a quick look at the stream. Oh, I guess you guys can see it. There are some games that is just unwatchable. Also, this place looks so good in the, the light here, and you can change the lights of stuff. Well, I don't think this one you can change, but there are some lights you can change the colors of it and make it look all good. Okay, let's jump to the other city. I'm getting completely sidetracked. Oh god. I was on the right city. Oh, where's the trade post? It's here. Because I was under the impression I saw someone buying, like, windows. But I remember kind of trying this on the demo and noticing that there was no profitable options doing this. But yes, you can sell horns here. You can sell a window M6 in an iron door M8, M6 and M8. Can we just do a quick jump and check M6 and M8? That was close, but no. We cannot do a trade run. Maybe using planetary teleporters you can do it. You can connect 2 planets via teleporters, then you can do a crazy trade run. Make a lot of money. And then move to the next one. In case you're doing money, in case you want to do that, of course. There is a place here that was buying bandages for a lot of cash. This place. Let's sell all of them. We level up the trading skill and we made a bunch of money. That was so chill. Now I need somewhere that sells ship fuel so I can, keep doing things like that. I'm gonna buy some wiring out of that. Just so I don't have to mine anymore. What is that? What is happening? Oh, a meteor shower. Where is it coming? Why is there an X here? It's strange. Where's the meteor shower? Please don't fall in the city. it is falling in the city. The turrets shut it down. Oh, there you are. This is what matters. We got uranium. That's awesome. I had never gotten uranium before. Now I can find that. Okay, what's our goal? I completely lost track here. I was having issues with tin. I forgot to check if these places sell tin. I don't think they do. We have a bunch of missions around the world. Some of them are extremely far. What the hell? Is that correct? Why is that so far? And how do I go there? Can you... Oh. Can we go to space and then do like Imperial? Just cross the planet in some other way? Those quests are extremely far off. It's strange. Okay, I have a quest to deliver here about... corals. Oh, this is still the case. Well, you do not know who gave you the quest. This is very strange. I don't think there are ways to change the quest you're tracking. You can only abandon them. So like every time I completed a quest, this is weird that it's still this way. But I remember like having to go and talk to everyone. I don't know which of these guys gave me that quest. And yet this is very silly. Oh, but I guess they add a little that. Okay, that's good. This is different. Yeah. Okay, that's something. You just have to look for the guy with an exclamation point and a green star. At least you have that. It wasn't like this before. This is silicon. I need infinite amounts of silicon. Silicon is the only one I'm stopping for, I think. We need to get like 8 shells. But I don't even know how they look like. And then there's a bounty and a creature hunt. They are very far off. I'll test if we can do cruising speed with the ship. What is that? That's grass. How do shells even look like? I could abandon that quest, to be honest. But you can bring a bunch of mushrooms with you and a bunch of grass and leave that on your ship. Something's following me. Nope. So whenever we find another mission asking for 8 of something, we already have it. Just need a couple more grass. Oh my freaking god, this is horrible. This guy is strong. No cells left. Oh, that's great. I have no power. So we're almost done here, and I have power over at my ship. And batteries. Need one more grass and maybe one more mushroom. But I don't know where the shells are. Honestly, I think I'm gonna abandon that quest because it's very little money. Let's see that again. Well, we'll leave it there if we find it, but I'm not gonna be focusing on it. I'm gonna do other stuff. Can we jump to the spaceship? Not enough energy. Oh, this is terrible. So am I stranded again? That is so bad. Oh no. I guess we will have to run back to town. Oh man, I didn't notice. My bad, guys. I didn't notice we were so low. I thought we had a bunch of energy cells, but they were on the spaceship. And the spaceship and the speeder is on the other side of the planet, on the other town. That's my bad. I really need to find a place that sells fuel. Cheap fuel and player fuel. Even the drone is out of power. That's crazy. Let's see if one of these guys... We can talk to them. But if they wanted like grass or mushrooms, we have those. I think this guy wants me to hunt something. Let me do a second check here. You can punch things. Let me see if this sells. I don't remember anything selling fuel. Did I make like 6 different... I had like 6 different power cells. How am I out of it? Let's go back to the ship. That's so strange. I had so many. I wonder if they were left at home or something. It's weird. Oh, this here can stay here too. Okay. I don't know, I really wish they would just add like a quest terminal, you know? Like a terminal like this one that has the whole city's sales. Like add a terminal for quests, because this quest handling is really silly. Like you have to talk to 10 different NPCs and everybody will tell you that you can do the quest. Yeah, let's head out. Oh, let me jump to base real quick so I can sell stuff. And I'm gonna keep these things on the spaceship. Things to be sold, things to be recycled. And the modifiers that matter, I think I'm gonna leave it on the spaceship maybe. Probably the next machine I'm gonna add to the ship. I can have 3 there. It's gonna be a modding one. Yeah, that's very expensive. Where's the trade terminal? Can sell the bones here. But you, where's... Oh, this is tusks. This place doesn't buy tusks or fangs. What about the other place? There, like, this already shows how much more QL there could be. And I hope it comes, because the game does get updates. Oh, you guys pay 106 for each silicon ore? That's amazing. I do need silicon ore for myself. It's just like, that's a lot of money for ore. That's cool. I made so much fuel. I'm happy. I'm happy now. All that I needed was a spaceship with cannons. That solves one of the issues we have. But I feel like we need to keep going. I'm stuck in this tier for so long because I'm doing all sorts of things, and maybe there's more features to the game than I've already seen. Gotta keep moving. Oh yeah, but where is my fuel cells though? I'm curious. Like, I had so many fuel cells and it all vanished. Did I really use all of it? Oh, wait. Can we do the backpack T2? Oh, I'm out of 10. Fuel cells. Needs coal. That's why I made this much coal. I freaked out because I needed more. Give me 100. There we go. We leveled up. I don't even know what. Probably crafting. Okay, we can go. I'm gonna leave these things in this base. Let's recycle everything. I hope that's enough. I hope these are enough fuel to keep me going for a little while. Now I need to figure out, how do we go? Like, we can kind of jump away. Oh, but if I press J, it's gonna jump to orbit. That's not what I want. It's just like, it's so far away. It's like 4 kilometers. Is there really no way to move faster than this? Another POI. Oh, you have a quest for me, but I have too many quests. Oh, a spacesuit. This is... Oh, 11. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Even if you get angry, I'm taking that. I'm sorry. That's just too good. It's very strange how you can steal things. We 100% need a mod bench in our ship. Can we... Oh, nope. I wanna click there. There we go. So now we're gonna make our way to one of these quests while plopping out the loot pinatas in our way. We're gonna be finding different people living here. We're gonna be quests and stuffs. Traders. These traders usually have pretty good deals. Maybe that was just my impression. Like these guys. Oh, they sell the windows. I think we can make... Oh, should I do this? I think this guy sells for 12 the window that buys that people are buying for like 55 somewhere. Should I try this? YOLO, I guess. We bought 100 windows. We can make a house of windows now. That was like half my cash. But we're leveling up trading, and that's super important because it allows you to buy and sell very cool stuff. I hope that's correct, but I'm pretty sure it is, because I remember like it was M6 and then made. Yeah. I think there's a place that will pay 5x on those doors there that we just bought. It's like crypto trading, but with furniture. That would be very funny if this works out. If I make like, how much would that be? Like 10k qubits out of selling doors and windows? That would be awesome. What do you have here, my friend? Oh, you sell fuel cells. You have one. Don't give me the shotgun. You buy the crap that I have. But this is too... Can't you pay a little more? Because I think if I recycle this, I get fuel. And I would rather have fuel than whatever you have to offer there. Oh, there is a hidden chest here. That's very cheeky. There's a freaking screaming dinosaur. Oh, he died. Oh my god, there's so many things to recycle. But I imagine it's not worth like hanging around a weak planet like this, a low-level planet. Because if we go to another one, the POIs are gonna be more interesting. Have better stuff. Also, what is this? Like a revolver? A laser revolver? That's just garbage that I'll be processing. Every time I pilot that I go into the spaceship, I come here and dump 2 of these items. And grab the energy capsule. That can be used in other stuff. I have so much crap to process. Now these things I'm gonna leave here. I don't know what to do with rubbies yet. Things that are immediately useful are gonna be on the ship inventory, so I can access it from afar. And stuff that isn't. Like these guys. I'm not using those. Those are gonna stay here. Is that another POI? Oh man. You can really spend like 10 hours in this planet and not leave it. Oh, come on. Give me a quest, dude. But I hope there's a way to travel faster. It does feel quite slow. Almost there though. $500 kilometers. The sensor is picking something up close by. Just more houses for us to loot, I guess. I remember there being actually dangerous places in the first planet. And the POIs did look like very early access. Don't they look a lot better now? You have too many quests. I feel like maybe like there is a boss in the region and everyone is trying to give the same quests. I'm not sure. There's a chance that everyone is trying to tell me to kill the same pirate that I'm going after. Isn't there another chest in this kind of house? I'm pretty sure there is. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I already got it, I think. Okay, we're very close to whatever it is. Would be funny if it's like a quest to kill a dinosaur, then I give it like one shot it from the ship, because that's possible. You can hang around the wing of your ship and just fight something. Case in point, I see something strange in the roof of that building. There's a little space lizard. Hi, space lizard. It's dead. Oh, I fell. Okay. I want to go into like a dangerous planet. This planet is very chill, and I don't remember it being very chill on the demo, but the demo only had one planet, so I guess they packed a bunch of different things on the same planet. I just remember having like a cooler experience of bumping into elites and weird monsters and very strong pirates like randomly. And ruins like it was very cool. I remember there was a POI that was, it looked very chill, but it was a huge one with a bunch of stuff hiding behind walls and stuff. It was very interesting. There's some cool stuff to look at. What did I get here? Bones. Okay. And yes, I spawned in my speeder just so I could vertically jump instead of piloting the spaceship. That was overkill. I guess there's nothing here really. There is a little temple down there, or whatever it is. Okay, what is down here? That's a pirate. Can we kill them? Oh. I mean, that's cool, you know? You can fight them mano a mano if you want to. And there are some games like Empyrean that try to segregate like space action from air action, from ground action. I don't know if maybe fighting them properly on the ground gives you more loot, or if there's anything quite like that, because they just got nuked. They just got obliterated. I see who's stalking me. I don't like it. What did it drop? I'm gonna bonk you. Go away. Drop something pink. What is that? Oh god. I'm trying to see what this is. I've never seen this before. Resources dropped by elite creatures used to create powerful weapons and gear. Okay. I dig that. Let's grab some loot here. More stuff to recycle. We can move on from this planet, I'm pretty sure. Here comes my cat. Here comes the cat. Oh, you can take this chest. But you can take the gold stuff beneath it. You can take the gold stairs, but you can take the gold blocks. The cat's almost talking. I don't know what she wants. She has food. She got patted a lot. Energy capsules. I can delete those, but I need a modding bench. And let's do the next mission. But first, let's see what happens when we go over. I was curious about what happens when you go over the edge. Because from space, the planet is a cube, right? But that doesn't mean it has to be a cube when you play it. Oh yeah, and I'm still very curious, just like, what was that spaceship? I saw a spaceship flying in this planet, but I lost track of it because it was so much faster than me. Don't know what that means. I didn't know like it had NPCs that move around like No Man's Sky, like ships that dock and fly. Maybe that was that? What I'm hoping for is that when I reach the edge of the map, that it wraps around and leaves me on the other side. I think that's what happens. Yeah. So I guess it's like playing with the idea that we are circling this cube without noticing it. It's funny. But we circle the planet so we can get over at that mission. I'm probably gonna extend this stream. I was gonna end it like at this time, around this time, but I'm probably gonna extend it because I want to check other planets. I can push it a little further without wrecking the Mondays. Unfortunately, or fortunately, my time off work, I had 2 weeks off work, it ends today. So I go back to work tomorrow. No, what is that? It's the mob. Everyone in the planet wants it dead. Oh yeah, it looks mighty ugly. Now it looks mighty dead. Let's see what it dropped. Just a little tusk, but everybody wanted this animal dead. It was very unique. These caverns always look suspicious, but there is usually nothing in them. Wasn't there like a POI over here? Yep, I don't remember what these are. Oh, it's just a loot drop. There's a marksman rifle. I'm using one. I think mine is better. Oh, this has a lot more fire rate. And a whole lot more range. I think I'm gonna go for that one. What do you have on you? Projectile speed. Not impressed with that. Fire rate and explosion range. Oh, I think I'm gonna use that one. This is an SMG. Cool. I'm full already. I need a ship with more cargo space. Now I have things to sell to traders. Do we have a... Yeah, let's go to the town. But now would be a cool use for a teleport. If we could teleport to the cities or to my base from here, it would be cool. But yeah, I'm gonna abandon this one. H house. We didn't find that. I'm not gonna bother about it. Oh, we got paid already. We got paid for killing the dinosaur and hunting the pirate. So we recovered our money that we spent investing in the window industry. But now I need to go to one of these traders to see if I can recoup my money and 5x the investment. That would be so funny. But I would wish... Well, look, let's look at it this way. If the two cities allowed you to make trades, very, very profitable trades, that would be like silly. But the guy I found selling windows, he was in the middle of nowhere. So he was like this secret legendary artisan sitting in a very large stockpile of space windows. He wasn't selling them to no one. So I was like, hey dude, I'll pay you right now to give me all your windows. Release yourself of the burden of the windows. What is this? It wasn't appearing on my map. This looks like an ancient temple that got destroyed. Even though I don't even know what the ancient temples really are yet. Maybe? I don't know. More guns. This is a machine gun. Cool. Is it better than my rifle though? A little bit higher damage, more fire rate, less range. I prefer the rifle. I hear something evil approaching. Let's leave. We got what we came here for. Is that another POI? Yeah, there's a chest right there. But I'm full though. More guns. Magnetite, hey, that's a huge find. Now we can find that using their sensors. Another marksman rifle, I like those. No, that's fine, mine is better. The snipers are bad. They're really bad. I don't know why, they were bad at the demo too. Like, I feel like the damage is mistyped. It feels like the damage should be like 280, but it's like 28. So it has like very, very slow fire rate and 0 damage. It's very weird, it's like they are broken. Every other gun is better than it, even probably the pistols. Oh, there's 2 POIs here. Oh, it's 1. It looks like a little mushroom. I'm using his... Oh, titanium. This is awesome. More worth than getting the ore is actually like being able to detect it using the other. You need 8 rocks. You pay me a little bit. I don't care about that. How much experience does that give? 68. Don't even know how much that is. Doesn't feel like it's worth it. The time. But you gotta move on. Like, this planet is so easy that it's a bit of a waste of time. We're just getting like the same amount of loot, but it's super exciting when you're just starting out. Since you have 0 things. So it's super exciting. But after an hour or so of looting, you already got enough from here. See, everything here doesn't really matter. Even the mods are kind of a meme, even though this one gives 2 points of shields. What? Yeah, I'm taking those mods off when I can. Well, I'm not gonna do missions here anymore. I'm fine with this planet. I'm gonna buy these just for the collection. Surface vehicle acquired. It looks like a weapon, doesn't it? Just scaled up. Looks like a gun. Look at that. I like how it looks. Let's change it back to the monster because it's better. Let's see if our friend here can buy our stuff. The machine gun, yep. Well, these guys have a bunch of mods, but I'm not gonna bother. My dark dust. No, this is my dark dust, not yours. I don't know if anything here is worth it, but they sell so much aluminum. I like that. Just gonna grab like 12. Because I keep running out of it. My problem is tin though. Going to another planet would be good because probably other planets will have like tin for sale and I need so much of that. Let's see what we have here we can bring back to base. I'm gonna drop a bunch of things on base. Because this ship should only have mission supplies and exploration supplies. It shouldn't be hanging with crafting stuff. Oh, we forgot the more... Yeah. I forgot to sell these windows. I hope they are the right ones. This is stuff for sale goes here. This is gonna be wrecked. Okay, let's go to the trader. I don't remember which of these places. I think it was the other city that actually buys these things. Yeah, it's not here. These guys buy windows and other things, even jetpacks. They buy some very random loots. Let's go to the other city and hope I bought the right doors, even though if it isn't the right doors, I can just keep those. Sell them elsewhere, I guess. Oh no, these guys buy... Oh. I can buy them, not sell to them. Yeah, rip. I spent like maybe 2,000 in those windows here. We're gonna have to find somewhere that buys them because I bought them for very, very cheap. Window M5. Yeah, let's head to base. I don't know if traders restock. Would be cool if they did. Now it's inventory and craftings time. How are we doing in power? Good at well, we're doing very well. These scrap I need to remember to drop on the ship. We need to remove the mods from them. This can stay here. But now we're gonna be going to another planet. Yeah, I don't know how this will work without being able to teleport. I need to be able to make planetary teleporters. Have one here so I can teleport from anywhere in the galaxy back here, but those are very expensive. We're not quite there yet. Okay. Is there anything left to do in this planet? I don't think so. Oh, there's one thing left. Where's my spaceship? Will we bring it back here? No, it's all the way there. Okay. Somewhere close to base. Oh, we're here. Somewhere close to base lies a falling spaceship. And I want to repair it. It's not too expensive to repair. Maybe I'll have to mine a little bit of tin. But maybe we'll move on to that ship because it has more slots. It's bigger. This one is very awkwardly small. I don't know why the game was telling me about this location. I already came here. But the other spaceship is to that direction. For trading, you really just need to pay attention to where the place that buys something, actually that sells you something for a little, and another place that buys it for a bunch of money. That's hard to remember. Oh, here it is, here it is. There's one here, there's another one on that side. I don't remember looking at that one. Or is that one? I think that one is the cube. There's a cube close to that city. Let's track this thing. Oh my god, nope. That is so expensive. That sucks. That ship is not a whole lot better. But it's a whole lot more expensive. Is there a meteor shower happening? Yep. Can you imagine if you could shoot down the... Oh god. I took a meteor in the face. If you could shoot it down, it would be funny. Did we get anything? Cobalt, okay. So I guess let's leave. I got so much cobalt out of these. I can probably do something with it eventually. Man, I wanted to repair the ship, but it's just too much. I have to keep an eye on the workshop for good designs. This is just a bunch of crap. When I head to the next planet. I need to bring a crafter with me so I can make fuel. If I run out of fuel on the other planet, I have nowhere to recharge. Oof. Running the recycler is not a great plan. I need a refinery going and I need a crafter going on the ship. So we need one of those and we can actually upgrade it. Let's pop it down. I don't think we can upgrade it again because I don't have quartz. So I can take that, but we can take that with us in a crafter. I don't even remember how the crafter is called. Workbench. Oh, I think it's here. Basic. Can you make another crafting table? Well, you can go over the cube and request a crafting bench. And it gave me a crafting bench, so I can take that on my hand, plop it down, upgrade it. Oh, I need wood. That's ironic. I think I burned all my wood to turn everything into copper. Oh, coal. And I haven't found any saplings. It's crazy how rare saplings are. This is such a good game. It is, Mr. JSN. JSN. Oh god. Jason Messer, I guess. JSN MSR. Is that how you're called? JSN? Or is it like Jason? But yes, it is a good game. I'm surprised, like I don't hear about it, you know. Ooh, where's the... here. I need a bigger ship. So upgrade this thing. Jason Messer. Grab these. Dump all the random crap here. Okay, we have the exploration kit ready. So if I run out of power or batteries, I can plop this down the planet because I don't think I can... Yeah, we have achieved the maximum amount of ship mount points. So I can plop down on the planet, grab a bunch of wood, then we can make fuel. Of course that takes aluminum and a bunch of other things, but I have to figure that out in case it goes south. If it happens that we lose power, sometimes it's just better to come back to the main planet. I'm gonna keep these here. Oh, over here actually. This thing is for trade because I bought it like a silly person. Can you recycle gold blocks? Oh, it just charges up. So the recycler is strange. It just doesn't do what you would think it does. It would do. Let me read about it again. Convert matter into energy. Okay. I didn't read this. So this doesn't give you materials back. It just converts things. Trash into energy capsules. And you can use those for these guys. Clay, silicon, and art. Yeah, I need reliable ways of getting these things. But you know what? Let me jump back into the base real quick. Can I make like 4 of those? That would last us a while. If we're gonna do a bunch of combat, we're gonna run out of these real quick. I played it early access. Well, sorry for not reading your message for like 2 minutes there. Sometimes I don't notice it. It sucks. Yeah, I've played it on like the first demo that came out, and then I was just waiting for more updates. But they arrived. They made more updates. So that's a good thing. There we go. All the energy fuel cells in the world. Keep those here. I need a weapon mod. I need to figure out how to make this ship bigger. I guess let's go. I guess there's nothing else to be done. Everything's fine on this planet. This planet has darkness in it, and danger, and abundant resources. Is that like tier 3? Tier 4 and 5? Ooh. This planet has all tiers, but it's moderate. Moderate kinda sucks. So let's go to Bardwell 2. Oh, 21 light years. Oh wait. There's something in the way there. This is another one of those spots, so we can just grab the loot and run. That was very, very minimal amounts of loot. It takes so long to charge up the cruise. I want a new engine. Look at this planet. It looks better than the other one. Well, it looks more Earth-like. I had the impression I flew through something, but maybe that was just me. There are little POIs around here. Let's just check this out real quick. Oh, hey, it disengaged the cruise drive? Because I was looking at the planet? That's strange. It takes so long to charge the cruise drive. What is this? Oh, this is another micron. A broken one. Okay, let's get into the planet proper. It's very clear that you reach a point where it's just worth moving on to the next section. But I keep insisting on being on the low level stuff. I should probably be already on another star system, but I have this urge. This is how I play games usually. Like I want to clear every tier instead of just jumping into the other one. Then one day, if I ever replay the game, oh my god, that was such a fast animation. It's almost seamless. It's crazy. Yeah, if one day I were to start a game again, I would just know all the strats. This planet looks awesome though. But the POIs here seem different. It looks closer to what it was at the start. Or maybe I'm crazy and they look just like the other one, but it looks a little different. Oh, this would be cool to have as a base. I like that. I mean, I could use my ship to destroy this base. But this is a little pool. That's cool. Hey, that rhymes. You are selling an assault rifle. That's crap. Do you buy anything? No. I need one of these POIs to have like a modding bench. Pilot. Oh yes, there's gonna be cities in this place. Cities are good. There's a bunch of trade opportunities. I don't even go down there to mine place. I just shoot it and I expose the little chest. Oh, one thing that is gonna happen, I'm gonna run out of cargo space on my ship. Now that I think about it. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Is that evil? That seems evil. Yeah, this is a pirate base. I've never seen those before. Okay, that's exciting. Oh, they're shooting at me. That's not quite exciting. Where's my shields? On the bottom left, it removed a whole shield pip. So it fired at me like 3 times and it already almost went through the shields. How is my energy situation? It kinda sucks. I don't have a lot of power here. Let's remove that roof turret. Oh my god, they launched a missile at me. Someone has a missile launcher down there. There's a dude hiding. He's dead. This is cool, dude. So like, this is a little bit like Imperial now. I don't want to go down there, even though I feel like I'm gonna get lambasted by everyone. And I hope they don't open fire on my ship. 8 enemies remaining. Oh, that is cool, dude. Fire activity detected. Yeah, you don't say. Oh, we can heal here. Oh, this is cool. I need a shotgun. Take that. This gun is just so good. Come on, peep out. Just take it. The gun sounds though. Oh, this is an advanced crafting bench. Can I steal those? Like, please. The gun sounds are a little bit of a meme, right? Because you have like this exciting combat and then it's just like pew pew pew. You have a rocket launcher? No, I don't know what you have, but I don't want to know. You have a machine gun. Three enemies remain. Okay, these guys are not too hard to deal. Boom. Law and order. Liberate the pirate outpost. We cleared the pirate outpost. It became green? What? Oh, they dropped connectors. That's huge. Oh wow, it became like a human settlement. That's cool. Oh wow, that's nice. I wasn't expecting that. Instantly, it became a human settlement. They were under the oppression of the pirates. They're now free. Advanced armory. Can we take those things? Of course not. Flamethrower. This is super cheap. But I didn't bring my crafting materials because my ship is too small. I'm gonna have to figure out how to upgrade my ship. We could be running T2 weapons though. I have all this stuff back at home. The marksman rifles are just too good. Got cash, got a bunch of other things. Oh, I wish we could get one of those as a reward. It belongs to the humans now. Bunch of loot. Don't you talk to an NPC there to upgrade? I don't know. I'm not sure. These guys want to use. How much do you pay for that? Wow, that's nothing. Some quests are just a bit of a meme. Group of pirates killing us. I don't know. We have other things to do. You need 8 snails? Nope. Oh, let's see what these guys have. Oh, we can buy wooden chests. Hey, that's nice. Pearls. That's very expensive. Fat tissue. Tells you it transforms in energy into a recycler, but isn't that like just normal? Everything you throw in the recycler becomes energy. Yeah, there's an NPC outside of the landing pad, I believe. Oh, I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, these missions are just like the normal jobs. Not even really interested in those jobs. Otherwise, we're gonna get sidetracked. I'm gonna stay here for a long time. We need a bunch of mushrooms. Nope. Pirates. Yeah, I don't know if there's I don't know if there's a landing pad in this station. Doesn't seem like there is. Let's see over at that side. But there's nothing really new here in this place. I like the cantina though. But it looks just like the other bases, but I did make a bunch of holes in this. Can you steal the blocks? You can. What's about the advanced crafting bench? Do I have one of those, I guess? This looks different than mine. Gear... oh, fuel cell 4. I'm not seeing it either. Yeah, there's different designs of these places. This seems to not have a landing pad. But there's nothing like new here. If I had a bunch of copper though, I could make a flame tower. Never seen that. That would require like 10 copper. Then I would have to burn it. I don't feel like it's worth it. I'm gonna bump into a flame tower sooner or later. Let's go into the ship. Oh, there's so many blocks. I do not need those blocks. Oh, I know what I can do. When I attack a base, I can just disable... you can filter what you pick up. So I could just come here. Could do this right now. I do not need stone or dirt. Everything else is fine. I can use it for something else. Otherwise, I'm gonna be breaking blocks from bases and taking them. Can I destroy this thing? Let's see. I have a bunch of those. I don't need them. Oh yeah, I forgot to check one thing. I seriously need a place that sells cheap fuel. I can't do that yet. Oops. Oh, there's 3 cities in this planet. 3 different cities. Where is the trading station? I forgot about it. It's all the way out here. Did NPCs die? I think NPCs died here. There is like items laying around. What happened over here? Yeah, this doesn't sell what I need. It does sell a bunch of stuff for like free. Let's keep going to the mission. Oh man, I'm really going through my ship supplies. Oh, what is that? I haven't seen those before. Oh, that's a big temple. Okay. I've never seen those. Investigate it. Oops. So I imagine this must block the growth of the red darkness or something. This looks ancient and it lacks some sort of power source. There are 4 towers around us. We should investigate. Okay. So we do the inverse that we do to the red darkness. We enable the rays here. Probably. Light generator. Oh, we have to move it and rotate it. That's a little puzzle for you. That's nice. Is there any loot? My liege. What is that? Like a penguin? It does not want to kill me. But I kind of want to kill it. Just because I want to see what it drops. Feathers. Sorry, Mr. Penguin. Like I needed to see what you drop. It's a law here. I guess there is no loot chests, so we can move on. Yeah, there's another tower down here, but I think this is blocked by the terrain. Maybe, we'll see. I'm gonna have to fly there. Okay, there we go. Even the trees look better in this planet. I just prefer this planet, of course. I'm biased. I'm from Earth. So I prefer the Earth-like planet. It's just the other one has so many colors. It looks nice, but it has so many different colors. What are you? He's angry at me. This place is also blocked by a tree, but it's probably blocked by a bunch of trees, right? Better home planet. Yeah, definitely. But moving things here would be oof. Well, if I did a planetary teleporter, then it would be quick, but I'm a bit away from that. Ideally, I want a bigger ship so I can bring everything with me. But having a base sounds like a good idea. This is a bit of a silly thought, but I liked the little story of the game, the little lore. But I was thinking, what happened to the other knights? Because on the story, we're just one dude. There was a bunch of dudes, and everybody jumped into different directions. What happened to the other guys? Cubic Odyssey Lost Expeditions DLC confirmed? Question mark. Killed a bird. I killed a bird and I don't feel good about it. And he didn't drop anything, so. So now we gotta interact with the hologram. You could have just shoot the tree of the ship. That's true. I'm trying to save ship fuel because I'm running out. I'm running dry. The teleporter is an endgame plan. Yeah, that's true. It's like T3, T4. I don't even know. It's just expensive. Oh, look at this place, dude. It even has decals, so you know it's important. If a block game has this kind of block and decals, then you know it's important. Can I steal these things? We can steal the block. This here is protected. Looks nice. Oh, there's a galaxy map. Purification bench? Okay, let's talk to the dude first. I'm getting ahead of myself. I assume you have questions. Yeah, as I do. Who are you? I'm the system put in place to keep the red darkness at bay. What is this place? This is one of the multiple nodes in the galaxy to power the containment field for the red darkness core. Fortunately, all the nodes seem to be offline. Of course. How can I help? First, we need to unlock the energy inside this temple. Hey, wait, there is a oh, okay. XXX Jason, are you Jason Messer from YouTube's? Figured I would follow you here too. Hey, thank you. Thanks for the follow, dude. Thanks so much. You're a nice person. I was thinking like, is that another person? That would be funny if it was two different persons with a very similar name. Like the coincidences. First, we need to unlock the energy inside this temple. All temples are locked and need an ancient key to unlock its function. I have those. I'll guide you more once we have everything up and running. My functions are restricted right now. Look at myself. Yeah, I have an issue with the stream where only the Twitch chat appears. Unfortunately, I have to figure out how to make the YouTube chats appear on the stream as well. It's very annoying. I spent like a couple hours and couldn't figure it out. Eventually, we're gonna have that, hopefully, if that's possible. So where can I find an ancient key? I suggest searching for ancient locations. They used to be assigned to the knights from thousands of years ago. So I suggest ruins. Ruins, of course. Okay. We keep going back in the dialogue, it's very funny. That's how I realized you're here on Twitch. Oh, I see. I think I forgot to put on this stream that we're doing it on Twitch too. As good as YouTube is to Twitch, it still feels a little better for streaming. YouTube causes me a lot of headaches. Nearby shrine. Oh, I need to activate the shrine, of course. There's a bunch of things here. Temple portal. Man, I didn't see any of these because of the demo, of course. This looks cool. Where do I add the key? Right at the top, I guess. I'm clicking everything. Oh, it's here. Light table activated. We're now officially a Knight of Light. Health increased. 2 back in space complete. Look at that. Act 3, the Ancients. Learn more about the Ancients and their weapons. Oh god. I guess the Red Darkness figured out our plan here and they are not happy about it. Oh my. So they can move through space through asteroids, is that it? God damn it. Disgusting beings. Freaking Xenos. So Garden tells us about everything. No, this is not good at all. All containment tables are disabled. And we guess the darkness has returned. Let's talk. No, we already talked to him. Before you can face the Red Darkness, you need a special tool. Gather the needed materials and craft a purity gun. That's the only thing that will harm the darkness right now. Oh, that's nice. So we can make a purity tool. Whisper Regalia. An ancient masterpiece. A sniper rifle fires precision energy projectiles. Pierce time and space, striking targets before they even react. Oh no, now I wish I had the Knight class. If you're gonna be grinding evil darkness stuff. Oh my god, that's so many regalias here. Then I wish I could change class. I got the miner class. I'm not gonna be mining, dude. It's the last thing I'm gonna be doing, I think. Light grenades. Light shard and gem plates. The darkness purifier. Wow, we need so much stuff. Okay, better get to work then. So this allows you to purify something against the dark blocks. These make light shards out of so many. Oh, this is very expensive. Do I need that for these? Nope. Thankfully. But the good stuff requires that, right? Nope. Dark shards. Oh wow. I hope I can be stealing all these ore because mining all that would be a lot. Temple portal. Oh, so as we unlock more temples and activate them, we can just instantly teleport around. I like that. The more teleports, the merrier. Okay. How big is the galaxy though? Like, It seems sizable. Now I have to grind for the darkness purifier. We're gonna need a logic board. They are sold on the nearby towns. But quartz and gold and all of that, I don't even have that. I've never found that, I think. So I guess I'm gonna start the shopping list. We need gold. If I could jump back to the system, I would. But I think it's just gonna be faster if I mine here. Give me gold. I could not find the requested ore. Oof. There's a chance that this place is like an instance. So let's move away from it. Let's go to the next city. The other city is very far. Probably gonna need a little camp in this station, in this planet, if I'm gonna be hanging around here mining and stuff, because I'm gonna run out of things. Where's your chest? Don't you have a loot chest for me, my dude? Doesn't have. There usually a chest here. Maybe I've been here before. Don't know. UB, find me some gold. We do have an upgraded refinery with us. So that doesn't take a lot of ore. It's just finding it for the first time. That's the trouble. Okay, this is it. Do you find me now? Can you find me now? Whatever. What's the next one? I guess silicon? Hey, Jason, which class did you select for the game? Because I picked miner, and it's kind of meh. But I don't know if that's a big influence in the game. Feels to me like the fighter pilot is better. Or knight. Guess that's it for this place. I think the next one is tin. I cannot really see that. I think I chose knight. Yeah, it feels like a better option. To lower a little bit of the grind probably that there is killing those things. Oh, this became mini block miner, the game. I'm gonna be crouching. This is gonna be very cursed. Wasn't sure what I would be finding, yeah. The interesting thing about Knight is that I think it drops more stuff from those monsters, so it seems like a good plan. Oh, I'm not picking rocks. Yeah, I better not pick rocks and stuff up. Gee, what did I get here? 3 tin, that's like... Is that enough? I think I need a little more. Come on, QB, find me another node. extraction skill increase. There we go. Okay, I think that's enough tin. Now I need to find quartz, but that will be a little weird. Because I do not have that here, so I'm gonna have to brute force it. I'm gonna have to keep doing it until we find quartz. Hopefully we find it first. Sometimes you can't just snipe a little ore. Oh, this is a cavern system. Is this cool? Nice. What is that? Sulfur? No, we don't need that. At least upgrading this guy was very worth, because now we can keep scanning and it's not running out of power. We're not having to wait for him to charge or anything. Oh, quartz. GG. So I got like 4 tiers already. Just need a 5th one and then it's over with finding ore manually. Oh, just 2 rocks? Come on, I need more. I think I needed a quartz to upgrade my furnaces, so I'm gonna be grabbing a little bit more because I have like a little bit of everything except for tin. I was hurting for tin and I was hurting for quartz, so I guess from time to time I'm gonna have to mine to make up for whatever is not dropping from missions and all that. Come on, give me more quartz, dude. I do wish the mining or the ore things was richer, because you mine a lot and then it's just like 1. Even though that becomes like 4 ingots, I believe. That's still a lot of digging. I think that's enough. Can I teleport to my spaceship? Yes. Oh, that's so good. You cannot teleport to your speeder, but you can teleport to the spaceship. Pirate ship detected? Oh god, I'm being creeped up by a pirate ship. He looks like he's stuck. Wait, no, come back. No. He jumped off. I wanted to talk with him. A little friendly conversation. I never fought another spaceship. They keep running away from me. I think he dropped a pirate and left. Yeah. That's not a great idea, you know? Have a big freaking laser. I've never seen they do that. The pirate loot is so bad though. He just dropped a medikit. Let me take these. Swap that to a furnace. Oh, I need to make more coal. Oh yeah, I was gonna use the ship to dig these trees as I did before and made like 100 wood really fast, but I'm really hurting for power, so I'm gonna not gonna do that yet. Forgot to take coal with me. So dark. This is very mood. This is very nice. Very aesthetic. Of course, as I say that, something starts screaming at me. This feels really nice. In the middle of the forest, in the night, with a bunch of creepers around me, digging. Oh, I need titanium. Have you played Hytale at all? I did. There's a bunch of streams that we did on Hytale. I was actually going to play Hytale more today, but we're doing like a co-op stream, me and the wife. Oh, there's a pirate here. Since she wasn't available today, she was busy, I decided to go into this instead. Because it's been so long to check it out, the 1.0. Actually, it took so long that this is like 1.2 already, but anyway. But I did play Hytale. It just feels like very, very early access. We're like on Cobalt tier. We were getting to Adamantine. That's like almost the last ore. I just had to turn off Star Rupture. Oh. Do you mean like you didn't like that? Or you had to quit it in order to play Hytale? Star Rupture is also like, it's super nice, but it's also very early. Not as early as Hytale though. Hytale has a lot of like, how is that said? A placeholder stuff. Star Rupture, you can already get a good sense of what the game will be. Hytale is just like a lot of placeholder. It was good, just needs a few bugs fixed. Yeah, there's a lot of QOL required, like dealing with the ground stuff. Dealing with like pillars and height is very, very boring. But this is gonna take a while. I'm gonna go look for titanium next because I need a little bit of titanium for a bunch of upgrades. Can you find me titanium? You did not find. Maybe because you're in the sky, maybe. So if you go down here, can you find me the titaniums? Oh my god. One of those red freaking plants. They are so random. I don't really understand them. Also, there's a bunch of... Oh yeah, this planet is more dangerous, of course. A bunch of things trying to get me down here. I lost the scan results because of it. But with titanium, I can now upgrade my furnace. I really need that. If I'm gonna be running just one, it's a terrible idea. I need more of a story from Star Rupture. Paying off debt isn't very enticing. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Like it has a cool sort of world, but it sort of stops at that. Like you can find audio logs that are very kind of cool and enticing, but at the same time, it doesn't tell you anything. Like it never tells you anything. You find like a bunch of audio logs and all of the text logs, and it doesn't really... I guess I'm repeating myself, but it's very strange. Like it's just a lot of banter between characters, and it's always like, oh, this colony died. and then you find another colony. Oh, this colony died, and this colony died. It never really tells you how all the colonies died. It just tells you this colony died. Repeatedly, everybody that came here died. Like, okay. Okay. What else? So 100% I feel like it needs more. If you want, like, I don't really recommend it to get your hopes up, but if you like story, and the problem is, this game has been on early access for I think 6 years, and I think it's a single dude making. I don't know if you ever saw Penkura, it has a strange name. But it gives you that 90s kind of Stargate, it gives you like the Stargate vibe. You can see the Stargate inspiration of it a little bit, but it has a bunch of audio logs and text logs. But everything you read gives you like a meaty amount of sci-fi story vibe that if you like Stargate or Star Trek, like The Next Generation, things like that, like I was grabbed by that game. I didn't care about the gameplay a little, I didn't care about the gameplay too much. It's very repetitive and strange. Let me type the name because the name is hard. It's Penkura. Where's my chat here? But just as a concept, and it's not complete. I don't know when it will be done. I don't wanna, you know, diss the dev, but there is a very high chance that the game will never be ready. But I played for a long time, and I read all the story, and everything gives you like these. You know when you play, I don't know, Fallout, like a Bethesda game. Usually Elder Scrolls is like chunky. You find a dead city, you learn what happened to that dead city. But that game is more like you get to a place and like something bad happened here. You are being sent to a place to investigate, like something bad happened here. But as you keep going, you keep learning what went bad, and it's very cool. Like how it went bad, why it went bad. And it keeps going, it keeps going, and it keeps going. And everything you read is very meaty, and it starts like going into a conclusion. It starts showing how different people dealt with things going bad. Maybe there was an explosion somewhere, and a bunch of people, you read how they died with the explosion. For example, this is just an example, not really what happened. I don't want to spoil anything. And then, because of that explosion, people could not make water anymore, for example. Then you read somewhere else, you find the logs of people who were running out of water. Like everything in the game is tied up tightly. So if you like lore and story, like everything's tied up. Of course, it doesn't really affect the game, and that's the kind of unfortunate thing. As an indie game, you never find any NPCs, but you start kind of finding some stuff. I just like on that game how the story is very tight. In like for hours and hours and hours, you are like a detective, and the thread of the mystery never ends. It's so cool. You got it. I hope that dev like manages to finish it one day, because I was like just grabbed by the story. It has been a long time since I played a game that I was playing it because of the story and not because of anything else. I was just like, yes, tell me more. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. For being here and for checking out Penkura. It's a very, very cool game. I need just one more titanium, please. These small veins are killing me. At least we got a lot of titaners. Also, I don't know why I'm calling them titaners, but anyway. I'm gonna go back to the ship. Okay, how do we upgrade these? Titanium, logic boards, and quartz. Okay. Is there a pirate here stalking me? What is that? There's something down there trying to find me. Well, it's gonna stay there. I don't care for it. It can keep looking for me down there. Yeah, I'm hearing like a bunch of things. Oh, there is like two big animals fighting each other. This planet is weird. I kind of like it. Oh, I think this is... I think I remember what this is. Let me toggle my scanner. Yeah, you see that place. I saw one of those at the demo. I didn't see one of those in the first planet now, but I remember them being the demo. I'm gonna need inventory space, if that's still the same thing that it was before. Oh god, I don't have... I need a bigger chip. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a bigger ship. Quartz. Oh, let's stop making the quartz. Making me some titanium. Wait, where did it drop the quartz? Did it delete the quartz? No, it's here. What the hell? I thought that was confusing. Anyway. I'm pressing so many keys, sorry. Yeah, just do a couple of those. Then I can go back. I can go back to a city, buy a logic board and upgrade these. But I don't think we're gonna get another production bonus, but it's worth testing. This quartz grind is tough. Yes. You need so many things for so many things. It's a lot. But at the same time, I do like it's a lot. But I do like it. It feels quite satisfying. Because you only need, like, 1 ore becomes 2 ingots. If you upgrade the refiner, you get more ingots. Like, there's a lot of things that the game does to lower the grind. But I don't know yet, because for big projects. I imagine whenever I want to upgrade a ship, it's gonna be a huge grind probably. But I like how profitable exploring is. Did I tag that place? I cannot lose that place. Yes, I tagged it. I need the boards. Please sell boards. Yes, thank you. And give me all of them. Please sell my garbage. Or buy. The buy and sell confuses me sometimes for some reason. This is more expensive to upgrade. Got the titanium to upgrade these. I'm happy. Oh, this is just like speed bonus. Oh my god, this is so expensive. Okay. But that's a lot faster, so at least that's something. But I wanted more production bonus, of course. What else do we need? Silicon and gold. So I'm guess gonna stop processing that. Almost there. Oh, let's check something. Yeah, oof. Let's go grab some loot here. Oh no, 2 batteries left. There's a lot of enemies down there. I have no slots over here. Delete those. but nothing to stack, but I think that's okay. Let's see what's down here. We could steal those blocks. Ancient hull block. I don't know if that's worth it. Just gonna grab like 10, just to say I picked something up. I see a pirate down there. What is that? We're both trying to snipe each other, dude. One shot, one kill. There we go. Wow, that guy had the shield. This weapon is really good. It's deleting everyone. Even people that have shields. Oh, fuck, you are a pirate, goddamn. What is that? Can I mine those? I guess I can, but it's so slow. I need bombs or something. Radium, oof. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. You, sir, hurt. Right in the nether regions. There we go. You're dead. Yes, you need a lot of radium. Oh no. That's not good to hear because it takes so long to mine it. I need bombs. Speaking of nether regions, I like the accent. Where are you from? I'm from Brazil. Sometimes the accent, sometimes all the time, the accent slips through, of course. Oh, what is happening? Oh, if I stand on radium, I get damaged. I don't remember that. Nice, I'm from Texas. Hey, howdy. Howdy, partner. I'm not even sure if that's from Texas, but hey, there you go. Basically everything I know from the US usually comes from Fallout, which is not a good which is not a good reference to learn from America, you know. There wasn't a Fallout Texas yet. Why did they? I don't know what happened in Texas in the Fallout universe. Usually there's a reason. But what is that? I think that is like silicon. The blue one. What's the blue one again? Is that cobalt? Oh, it's tin. Whoops. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to fall. God damn it. This planet has a lot of ore. Since it has like every ore, it just has a lot of it. That's better than the other one. But this isn't even abundant yet. Also, does this... Oh my god. What the hell? These plants always freak me out. Oh, that's uranium. How's nobody messes with Texas yet? Texas is probably still alive on the Fallout universe. Oh, I see why it's taking forever to mine, because I have a T3 extractor. So it's like struggling. It's just struggling to be here. Now, I'm gonna go back to the ship. I need to go down to that mine again. I remember finding one of those on the demo. And I found maybe 1 or 2 hidden chests in that place. It was very strange. Oh man, I needed more and more. Now I need a T4. Like, this game is terrible for you. Like, at one moment you want a better gun, and then you want a better ship, and then you want a better miner, a better scanner. It's always... It's very enticing, it's very interesting. I wasn't really expecting, like, a lot. Because on the demo, I just thought... I don't know what I thought. I don't know it would go so hard. Hey, there's polonium here, there's like cobalt, there's everything that I need. Is this lava? Oh, wow. I've never been this deep. What happens if you touch it? Like... It's like calling to me. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go back to the ship. And I completely missed your previous message. I just now saw it where you said you wished that the last caretaker was online co-op. That was like a long time ago. Got missed. Last caretaker on co-op would be amazing. It really feels like a co-op game for some reason. It feels like it would be great. I haven't streamed that one yet because when I'm playing that on single player, I'm just throwing the whole game inside a recycler. I barely use that little knife you scrap things with, and just throw the whole game inside a recycler and call it a day. So I spend a long time just scrapping things. Like a crazy person. It's so satisfying. It's weird. If I could scrap like the whole POI, throw the whole thing, dismantle the whole thing. If I could throw the sharks inside the recycler, I would. I guess you can move them, but I never tried to. Well, I managed to pull something. I don't remember what it was. There are some things that the recycler didn't care for, but I haven't played the new updates. The new updates look better. But there are things that don't move, like the angels. Oh, and you want to know what? I played so many hours. Let me see how many hours I have. I didn't do a single human thing. I didn't do a single rocket. I played so many hours, it is all just scrapping. I didn't care about the game, I just care about recycling things. I played 27 hours, almost 30 hours of that game. Well, it's more like 25 because I did leave it paused and all that. Recycling simulator, 100%. I didn't play the game, I just recycled the map. Oops, no, don't call the freaking thing. I keep clicking the wrong thing. We need silicon. I keep processing the wrong stuff. And then we are done. Oh, let me check one thing. Oh, I don't have every crafter here. I guess I'm gonna remove you. Magnetite and sulfur. I have those things. What? We need silicon. We need sand. I'm on T4. It's just I was expecting that it would take a longer time to get to T4. This is T4. This planet has everything. The progression of this game is a little bit unexpected for me. I thought you would be like, you would have to go to another system or whatever. But this planet has even T5 stuff. The other planet has a lot of T5 resources. But I don't know where to grab sand over here. I guess I can buy stuff over at the city. Oh, it's over here. I want to go down there again. Even though my slots are almost over. I see a dude over here. There you go. They drop connectors sometimes. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find it again. But I swear, like on the demo, I digged randomly around these POI, like here, and I found a chest, and that was very strange. That was very surprising. There was a chest in a random corner of the POI. Send a friend invite in Steam. Hey, you got it. Got you. Now, is this coal? Well, mining coal is, I mean, coal should drop way more than one. So much quicker to just do it through the furnace. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna stand here for too long. I was just freaking out over that demo. I'm like, that what? The random chest in the middle of nowhere, and it had good stuff. I don't think I'll look into that again. Meanwhile, the red darkness is in this planet. It would be funny if it was growing, even though I don't think that's how it works. It's just festering over there while I'm looking for ancient chests. Fire chip detected. Oh. No, come on. Put me back on the spaceship. I want to hit that. No, come on. Every time, dude. I don't know if we can kill them, but I wanted to try. Can we do a chest and drop on the temple? Let's see. I don't have wood. Goddamn. I need a bigger ship. Oop. Give me my purifier. Possessor 2 is your best weapon against the darkness. With it, you can cleanse cubes in the world and also can call this light strike from the ancient something. I could not read that. Oh, it does a little blasting. And you can upgrade it or make a better one. Glowing iron ingot. Upgrades are found by scanning for a space station. Those have determinants for upgrades, addition, and repair. So cool. Yeah. Does those different space stations have different upgrades, or is that like that ship customization terminal? I guess the higher the level, maybe the stores sell better things. Yes. Yeah. I sort my inventory. Yes. You have the need to harvest some special material from the corrupted cubes. Gather dark dust with it and bring it back here. I'll teach you how to use it and start turning the tide. Oh, we'll be turning the tide then. Let me go back to the ship. Make a chest and place it in this place, since it has a teleporter and everything. Look for systems with higher technology levels, tech level 4+, to find better ships like class 5. Oh, that's nice. So, do you buy your ships or do you make them? Cockman Cayman system is known to have powerful class 5 ships, accessible via the Phantom system as part of quests. I see. Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger ship, dude. It's always... This is too little for our purposes. I have too much crap. Yeah. If there's no building restrictions here, because I would imagine maybe there would be building restrictions. Also, I blocked the ray. I don't think that's a problem, but I was blocking the ray from the temple. That would be funny if I caused a disaster because I blocked the thing with my ship. It's just like everybody's dead now because of you. You parked in the wrong spot. Can I make a little thing? EB iron. Where's iron? I don't have iron. Man, this is scuffed. This is... I need an upgrade for sure. This is very like... Don't even know which word to describe it. I'm just in a cramped place, just doing a bunch of crafting. With every inventory slot filled with loot. Where's the entrance again? Let's see, if we can build here, close to the portal, then I can do shenanigans here. I can do a little camp, but I don't know if the game would allow me to do that. Would be cool if it did, but I would understand if it doesn't. It lets you build here, so I can have my base be on the temple. The safest room in the galaxy. If you scan deep space for signals, different pings for repairable versus pirate ships. Go to derelict wrecks found by scanning to claim them by repairing them with specific resources. Yes, that seems like a very cool thing. And ship flipping, like repairing them and selling them, even though it feels like a lot of work. New outpost established. I took over the temple, it's mine now. I guess I'm gonna... I don't know. This is coming to me with the ship. I can just store some garbage here if needed, like feathers, leaves and wood. No, I can process these. Could land down here. If you have an abundance of resources, it could make you some good money. Yeah. We're getting there now that we're finding a good planet to mine on. Do I have any building blocks? just so I can do like a little... So I know where the entrance actually is. I can snipe the ship. You know, the game needs an auto stacking, like a button or a hotkey that you press and it auto stacks with the things that are already inside the ship or inside a container, because it's very time consuming to just be manually dealing with this. It's very strange, like it misses some QL stuff. Most games need inventory sorting overhauls, yeah. I don't know, maybe there's a mod. Who knows if there's a mod for that, because this game does have mods. Also, do we have a modding? Talking about mods, do we have a modding thing? Maybe I have those back at home. Let's make a travel portal so I can travel to the places and I can buy anything I would need. Because this planet has a little bit of everything, but it isn't reaching anything. Oh, I need silver now. Come on. That's every time I need something else. That's the problem with games that have extreme amounts of resources. You never have what you actually need. You always need one of something. I don't think there's gonna be resources here because we're too close to the temple, and I think the temple has nothing in the caves underneath. I don't know. Let me go over here. If I grab like 5 silver, that's good enough. So I can make a little outpost in this planet. I don't want to be outposting everywhere, but at least inside the temples feel like a good plan. Oh, Nexus mods. Is that like the mod? The overhaul mod? Cosmic overhaul. Oh, this looks... I saw this. I had like a quick glimpse. It looks like it goes hard. Because it seems like to be a complete overhaul of the game. Well, it is. A complete rebalance. This is something like, usually if you play vanilla and you finished it and you liked it, then you can just do that again. Are you running mods in the game? What is... Did I pick... Yeah, silver, okay. I need myself another refinery. Stone and dirt. Are you serious? Oh, I didn't grab those. Oh, is this stone? Yes. Where's the dirt? I'm trying to grab dirt. Oh, it's not grabbing dirt. Goddamn. Thought I had toggled it on. I'm a fan of mod. Rust, Cyberpunk, 7 is mostly QL things and bug fixes. With mods made Minecraft playable for 15 plus years. Yeah. Minecraft is amazing. Usually I only played that all the mods mod pack, but I'm always extremely happy and surprised that there are a gazillion mod packs for all sorts of folks. Minecraft is an amazing environment, and I like how like its own thing. Is just a game with a lot of mods. It's not like Roblox with mini games and all of the monetization, unless you go into that, of course, because there's everything. And Minecraft has everything. If you want Minecraft to be Roblox, it can be. But I like that it's like it's not that necessarily. How can I make my... I have too much stuff, man. I want to make a teleporter. I don't even know if I'm playing this game correctly because of how little inventory space I have, but at the same time I don't feel like I could have another ship already. I think that costs money, or it costs a lot of time. I could stop doing the main quest and just focus on getting a better ship, but I'm so close to finishing this part of it. 100% after I finish this part of the quest, I should just go. But I should just go and get a better ship. Play through at ATM 10. Each of us chose one and played through the entire pack, so good. You can upgrade the chest. Oh, that's true. With titanium. Thanks for reminding me. God damn it. I forgot about that. Iron. Oh, I don't have those. I don't even know how to make those. Refining glowing titanium ore. Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be another like tier. There's gonna be another tier system. That's crazy. This game is a little crazy. Yes, now we can at least like maneuver a little bit. Thanks for reminding me of that. I can drop my ingots here, so it gets a little less horrible. There's a random ship fuel cell here. Can you stack chests or add blocks for a shelf? The problem... Oh, I sorted the inventory and... Well, I have all this scrap here. You know what? I'm just gonna dump this. I'm just gonna destroy this. I was collecting this in order to make missions in case someone requested those, but that's like... They give like 600 cash for a mission. It's not worth all this stress here. I should have done this before instead of suffering. I was wondering, yeah, the problem is the fitting capacity. This ship can only fit 3 like things, and I already have 3 things here. It's a little sad that chests count, but I'm trying to do too much with that little ship. Well, this gives us a lot of breathing room. Now, I wanted to make a T4 extractor and a teleporter. Did I make the teleporter? I don't think I did. Finally. There's just so many items. There we go. Oh, I need to reheat the town first. Look at that. 4 capacitors. Maybe... I don't think this is a great use for capacitors. There's so many things I need from T4. But whatever. I want a better extractor. I'm gonna need to find sand. Gold? I have gold, I think. Did my gold... Did I use up all the gold? Wow. Alright. I have to go grab gold. You know what would be good in this? Like a piping system. Like an automation system. So you don't have to be managing this. It would be so good. Piping system DLC. This kind of game would just do good with anything. Whatever they added, it would be good. Go away, wolf. Give me gold. course, as we level up, the double drop, the fortune procs, it's proccing 50% of the time, it feels like. So I got a bunch of gold out of that. And that's gonna become, I don't know, how many gold would that become? 40? Let's see. Oh no. I guess it's not every resource that drops 4 ingots. So it's gonna become 20, but that's enough for now. Okay, just need a ferroglass. Oh yeah, before I head back to the temple, also, or that's not the temple, I'm going to the wrong place. But what is left for the modding bench? Transistors, oh, it needs like all the very expensive stuff. I'm not quite there yet. Probably gonna do that on the next planet. The other planet is more abundant for that type of resource. Oh, of course you need fuel for those. Oh god, I'm not gonna be dealing with that right now. Just want to have an outpost in one of these temples so I can teleport here whenever needed. Portals will solve your ship storage issues. I'd continue with your playsign and add a focus on portals. Yeah, portals are good. Okay, oops, let's see here. It's a shame that, can we move this? No, we can't even touch it. I would just move this closer to the storage. Not to the storage, to the trader. Yeah, we needed sand. I don't think it sells here the stuff that I need. Alright, one of these towns will sell it. There's one over there. What is that ancient structure? One over there. Drop planet portal in your base and always keep a spare portal with you. Yeah, when you need to go home, drop your spare planet portal, hop to home for a bit. When you're done, go back to your base planet portal, pick it up. Yeah, this is how I've been playing Hytale. Like, me and my wife carry like a pair of portals each one. So we like, one goes back to the base and the other picks up the portal also. Like, we are always, if one has to go back, it doesn't have, both people don't have to go back. Like, we do all these scheme with the portals. It's just super powerful and fast. How much does it cost? Because I think those are very hardcore. I cannot even buy these yet, I don't think. It's a little bit I need to play a little bit more, because I don't see that on the traders yet. If I find a place that sells those though, that's a different thing. Okay, let me take a little break, grab some water, and check on the wife and the cats. Not the wife and the kids, the wife and the cats. I'm gonna come back and discover those towns, purify that horrible place, and we'll be back on track. I'm gonna keep this guy here. So I need to find a place that sells ferroglass lenses. There's usually at least a town around, I guess, that will sell those. this game is too compelling. It's very, very good. I've seen it first in Hytale, the trade terminal, I believe. You might need a higher trading level for it to show up. Yeah, hopefully it will show up in this system, because I feel like I'm reaching the maximum amount of stuff that this system can offer. Oh, this here is level 3. Maybe it will be sold in cities in here, because it's like tier 3 stuff. Be right back real quick. I hope the game is auto-saving, because I'm saving like once every 3 hours. Oh no, it was leaking me. I didn't see that my microphone was leaking all my conversations here. Not me like kissing the cat and talking to the cat. Oh, that's cool then, because it's a unidirectional mic. Because if it was like a big one, like a condenser mic, then it would have picked up me just being whispering sweet nothings to the cat. I think I've played too much with the cat saying things like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, and then she would run off. Now she looks at me sometimes and just, I guess she just thinks I'm gonna get her, so she just runs from me randomly for no reason. So every time she does that, I try to grab her and have a straight conversation. I'm not trying to get you, dude. Stop running. We have a 4-month-old sweet kitten named Kitten. Nice. I saw what was there was some movie I saw recently. Oh, I cannot say it because it might be a spoiler, but there was something I watched recently that said the person had a cat that was named Puppy. The cat was named Puppy. I just died laughing because she grabbed her feathers attached to a plastic rod and dragged it to bed with my wife. She wants to play. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. They will do things like that. We have two... Oh, God. The freaking comments are coming. Let's go grab those. We have 2 cats, 2 females. And they are going to be 1 month old in like 10 days. 1 month, sorry. 1 year. One of them is addicted to playing, and the other is addicted to food. So it's 2 completely different personalities. They are like sisters from the same litter, but they are completely different. One bites my feet when she wants different. She bites my feet differently when she wants different kinds of food. Like if she wants dry food, she'll bite it away. If she wants treats, is another way. If she wants wet food, like she has 3 different types of bites that she'll do to tell me that she wants some kind of food. Meanwhile, the other cat, she's just like all day she looks at me like the... What's the name from Shrek? That cat from Shrek. She looks at me like that because she wants to play all the time. She like guilt trips me for not playing with her. It's crazy. Kitten has both addictions, food and playing. Yeah. Kittens might just scream at you if you do not give them what they want. Kittens can go hard. Thankfully, ours were pretty peaceful. It was just like sometimes they would have like a growth spur or something. They would develop a whole new brain cell. I would always tell this to my wife. Today, the cat developed a new brain cell. Like every, I don't know, 2 or 3 months, they would go through a phase. Like they evolved. And in that day, when that happens, they do weird things. It's still happening. It's like almost a year and it still happens. She's our alarm clock in the morning. The classic cat. Our cats are very well behaved and I don't know why. I guess different breeds have different behaviors. Oh, wait. Can I take these down? Oh, you cannot shoot them. That's a little underwhelming. Oh, the pirates are fighting the plants. Everybody died. Except you. But I do have to say, having cats is even better than I thought it would be. I knew it was going to be nice, but it's pretty awesome. Recently, one of them had one of these growth moments, and then she realized that she can climb in some high places like shelves. And one of ours is way more intelligent than the other one. That's a little sad to say, but those are cats, they are not humans. If you were saying that about your kids, it would be weird, right? Like, one of my kids is way more intelligent than the other one. I guess parents do say that in private. But one of the cats is super intelligent and the other one is kind of derpy. And it's funny because it will be like 3 months until until the derpy one realizes that she can do a thing that the other has already known for like 6 months. And it's always funny when it happens, like the realization in her eyes, like when she climbed the shelf for the first time, she was like, holy shit. She started like punching stuff down the shelf and like, holy, the power. Like I could just see it. And she didn't know I was around. I was hiding. It's like she didn't know I was stalking her. So I just knew it was a growth moment for her. Check out bar 0. Yeah, cleaning the inventory. I would unlock the other 2 towns before we do. I'm like stalling to do the main mission because I want to do the exploration stuff. They're fun, yeah. It's just awesome, and I always like dreamt of having pets like since they were grabbing them, adopting them since they are babies, and we did have the very luck of we took care of them not long after they were born. Then they stayed with their parents as long as what is needed, and we got them. Unfortunately, the people who like had them, who gave them to us, they didn't stay as long as they should because, you know, I told them, I don't remember how long it is that you have to keep the kittens with their parents. And they gave us the kittens before that time. And we, both me and the wife, we were mad at them. But what could we do? They were like complaining. I was like, this isn't cool. It was, I think, maybe 2 or 3 weeks before the recommended time. One of them was fine, but we can see that the other is a little derpy because of that. She had to learn a lot through life. Vendor in the space station in Bardwell. And they have 15 mortarboards. Oh, that's cool. Maybe it was a level thing. My trading level was very low when I got there. Oh, ranged weapons increased. Oh, look at that. Just mods. Cool. Give. I'm burning through fuel. I'm burning through cheap fuel. I'm burning through everything. I'll probably have to build some infrastructure, or I cannot leave this planet until I have like a ship a ship bench and a modification table. What is a window? Hi, dude. Fishing rods. Okay, don't care about your stuff. I'm just gonna throw these in the recycler. I just got into this dude's home, looked into his wardrobe, and threw his stuff in the recycler. Let's change these. We got hours before she was ready. She nets the duff and drools when getting love, and would beg for attention when she was young. Yeah. Sometimes it's just the way the cat is. It's just his personality. But I do feel like one of ours took so long to learn how to clean herself. So we had to take her to a place to give her a bath because she could not clean herself. The other cat would be cleaning her. It's just one example of something that took like almost a year for her to learn, and nowadays it's a lot better, and it's still not perfect. The other cat, however, it feels like she goes to the pet shop, or I don't know how that's called. It feels like we take her there because she's always clean. My wife does take like an exceptional amount of care of them, however, I do have to say. She takes a lot of care of the cats and brushes them and everything. But it makes the cats a little derpy when you don't keep them with their family for long enough. And do yours make like pigeon noises. It depends on the breed, maybe. But ours, like, sometimes, especially one of them, makes a lot of, like, brr noises that I didn't know cats made. But I never had I always had, like, strays. Well, I didn't have many. I have, like, one or two. But I met many cats because my family, I always had those around. Oh my god, this is an enemy base. Holy moly. Oh my god. That ruined my shields. I didn't get the hull damaged. Man, that was crazy. I thought this was just a simple POI. It is pink and everything. Don't believe in the pink houses, folks. Just because it's pink doesn't mean it's gonna destroy your shields. Oh man, something is destroying me. Can I heal? Cash in a little loot. She didn't make all the noises. She growls, shatters, meows, kind of barks. Well, very talkative. Yeah. One of ours is very silent. It's very rare that she'll make noise, but the other one is becoming more and more talkative, and it's hilarious. Oh, I headshotted the dude. It's when you kill the last enemy, it instantly does this little cinematic view. So it's very funny. You headshot someone and instantly change the camera. Okay, so I can see the pirates have 2 more bases. So I guess this planet has a lot of pirate influence, and I guess clearing those. Maybe the devs play a little bit of Imperium. I don't know. You don't need to have played Imperium to be inspired by it to do that feature, but it gives a little bit of Imperium vibe. Can I pick up entities before it changes to friendly territory? I don't know. You mean like blocks? Oh, that's a nightlight box. Can I take that? Ah. Right now I can take blocks, but I can check on the next tower to see. Oh, there's something. What is that? A dog. I don't care about you. Let's head out. I see a temple. Oh, that's the temple I'm going next. I'm running dangerously low on ship fuel. I might stop and make a ship bench before I run completely out of fuel. Nearby signal. Oh crap, there are missiles being launched at me. I didn't even see there's a base down there. Okay, another tower. Oh, this tower is different than the other one. Ah, goddamn. I don't know. I wish they would make the combat a little punchier. Like these pew 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 sounds and the lack of weapon feedback. If you take Star Rupture, I really like what they did with the combat there. It feels really punchy. The weapons and everything feels very proper. But here it feels everything is made of paper, including your weapons. I quite don't like that. It works, it's okay, but it's not really cool. Oh, the pirates were being killed by flying creatures. The place is cleared, but where's the loot? Where? Show me the money. Oh, I forgot to try to breaking blocks before destroying this. Is there no loot here? Well, there is one cargo. Titanium chests. Oh, that was the first chest I needed a thing to unlock, a key. But that's hilarious. It has nothing useful. It's just junk. That's sad. Oh, what is that? There's another chest here. Okay, where's the ship? Take some of my stuff, dude. I was flying on the wrong direction. There we go. Allô. Oh, it sells the cool car from the trailer over here. Reports of a dark creature. Well, if these missions were fast to do, I would do them. But I don't quite feel like it right at this point. 50 units of silver ore. Oh, silver ore? Wow. Is that like an hour of mining? Or something? For 4,000? I don't think so. Yes, this place sells what I need. And I'm gonna buy 100 of it. Because it's cheap. I'm gonna do the same thing with these things. So I can carry them on the spaceship. And not carry about it. You can craft ship batteries. So give me all of that. I don't have to be crafting those. Okay, logic boards, we have that already. Oh, these guys buy bandages. That's just... There you go. That was a lot of money. Oh, these guys buy fangs. Cool. And I think it's reading the inventory from my ship. That's super cool. How much for the flying DeLorean, dude? 140k. Oh my god. The D-Lord dream. It's really a dream that I will have that amount of cash one day. And it's not even like that good. Fair price for the package. I'm not really sure. It's not much better than the other one that I saw that was like 10k. That's sus. Yeah, I have a gun here to sell. There you go. Oh, you know a place where the red darkness is spreading? That's nice. I will accept those. I haven't seen those missions before, of course. What else is here? Oh, one day I'll find a place. These guys buy other types of windows and stuff. Because I have 100 of a certain type of window that I need to find somewhere to offload. Because I bought it for 2k thinking I was going to turn it a profit. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a shocking plant, okay. See the radium at the bottom of the vendor. Yeah, it's for, let's see, for, they buy here? Yeah. I need to level up my trading. I'm leveling it up pretty quickly after all. I think I already talked to you. Yeah, I guess we went through this city. Sometimes they do have those stray crafting benches. I kind of want to check one out. But I don't think they have one here. I guess let's keep moving. There's more places to go. Where's the mission? Over there. What is that? Oh, it's like a larger signal? Let's see. Undiscovered. I want to clear the enemy outposts because if they're going to become human cities with traders and all that, then it's worth it. What backpack do you have? Hey, that's an amazing question. I probably have the previous one. Like I was waiting forever to... I think I needed titanium. Where's my crafter? Oh, it's here. Derp. Where's that again? Forgot about it. Oh, it's on the armory bench, right? Oh no. I only have an armory bench all the way back at home. But on my character is the T1 Plus. I could probably do like way better than that. 100% I need to be camping on this planet and just mining and doing everything better, like doing all the better stuff, because it has everything here. It's just like a little bit of everything. Repairing bench. Nope. Where's the armory? Here. Yeah, I need to make one of those close to the teleporter from the temple. Upgrade it if possible. Yeah, totally. I need more inventory. Did I find... There was a POI. Oh, it's this one, I think. Is it bad if I'm gonna say like this is like the voxel Imperium without all the Imperiums, annoying Imperium things that annoy me? It really reminds me of what I wanted Imperium to be. And I guess if you play it, it's still okay. But it has so much jank though. I don't have the recycler here now. I think this is a pirate base. And I am very low. This is my last ship fill. Oh, I'm taking a lot of hull damage actually. That freaking tag is not allowing me to see the roof. Okay. Okay, let's clear this place. There is 9 guys over here. One of those advanced places. Oh, can we make anything out of it now? It's interesting that we can use their their crafting tables. But now we actually brought stuff. If I could make like a T3 marksman rifle, even though I'm destroying everything in this place. Oh, we're gonna need to grind a bit of magnetite. But I don't know how much battery power these things use. This here looks super nice. Whoa, look at the damage. That's disgusting. That's insane. Yep, this here. Try to pick it up. You mean this table? It just turns red, so it's gonna be deleted. Even if you clear this place up, they will still not allow you to take that. I mean, I'm freaking out. I don't know if it's the birds are in the game or is it over here. Oh, wow, that was a bunch of dudes. Oh, recycler. Can I recycle a recycler in the recycler? Oh god. That was so much damage, my guy. I'm mining him. Fly time. Oh man, I'm feeling like I'm not even gonna pick up mods anymore because I don't have slots for them. Where's the other dudes? Oh shit. That explains where you are. Oh god. That almost killed me. Pirate ship detected. They just dropped a squad over there. Oh boy, they coming. Well, Don't know why they didn't open fire. They could have just suppressed the hell out of me, but that's fine. The AI is not like super great, unfortunately. I was expecting a little bit more because I don't know. I have a feeling like I fought something really strong in the demo, but I haven't still bumped into that. Because the demo was like a condensed version of the game. Oh, this is a much better jetpack. I mean, it's upgraded. My spaceship is on fire. But we're getting the cash. I like the look of this place. Really makes you wish that NPCs and it would do more things on a little bit of a ring world. I want too many things out of these games. The colonists would actually do something around here. There we go. Outpost cleared. Oh, it redesigned, it rebuilt the place. There were buildings that were demolished. Hopefully we didn't miss any chests because of that. The travel terminal is ready. What are you selling here, my guy? Arcana Invader. Don't I have one of those already? I have the Ironclad. The Intruder is level 6. Wow, I need to level up my trading just so I can have one of those. 2000, it's better in every way. So this one is a worth grabbing. Do you guys have here for me? They're selling the same exact amount from just like the other base. Oh, you sell few. Gonna buy all of that. Oh, they buy a bunch of bandages. I need to make a lot more. They want 28. They buy the tusks. That's good. Yeah, let's grab some leaves. That way I can level up. Not only will we make a bunch of money, we'll level up trading a lot. This would be faster with the spaceship, but we'll do with what we have. Oh no, it takes... Oof, it's not worth taking damage. It's actually requires resources to fix your ship. Mirror. And I'm very low on certain resources. So you need aluminum ingots. I don't even have those, I don't think. Or do I? Just have a bunch of copper here. I'll take this aluminum down there. I don't need these. Oh. Oh no, that's gonna be very slow. Okay. Because my whole scheme of making money in this early game was just making a lot of bandages and selling everything they want in these towns. Recycle for aluminum. I don't think the recycler gives you aluminum back. It always gives me like energy. It just gives me energy. It's very strange. But my plan was just making a bunch of these and selling it to the cities, but that's worth doing if you have a spaceship with fuel. The trays are full, of course they are. Well, we can repair now. There we go. Okay, let's take these down. And put the recycler in place. As soon as I can find it over here. See, I'm gonna drop, yeah, the blocks, they just fill it up. Don't know if they changed it or anything. But it processes a bunch of things and then... What are your options when right-clicking an item? There's destroy. Like, there are those. But if you dump them on the recycler, they give you energy capsules. It's very, like, counterintuitive. What about the helmet? Oh, the helmet? Destroy details, compare, and sort. Yeah, there is no other options here. I don't know if I'm missing some technology or what. It used to be different, I think. Yeah, I kind of remember like doing recycling before. Maybe they nerfed it. They probably nerfed it, to be honest. What do I do next? I completely lost track. We can make a rifle. That's not what I want. Honestly, I should do. In order to get out of some trouble. Where's my crafter? Here. This is silly. I seriously need this thing. So that's just mirror and wiring. Silver ingot and glass sheets. I need this 100%. These guys, I think I can buy them instead of using my resources. Disassemble. Yeah, maybe. But it doesn't have that option anymore. It's very strange. Unless you're playing with mods, then. Who knows? If I would make an overhaul, then that would be an option. We need silver. Yeah, I need to be focusing on that thing. So let's focus on that. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck. Ship bench. track that. These guys don't sell not mirrors. I know a place that sells wiring. Let me take the teleporter. Usually these bases sell sell wiring. There we go. Trading skill increased. I think that's on 6. So now there's a bunch of stuff that was stuck. We weren't able to buy. Now we can. Urban windows 2. Don't we have some sort of windows to sell? Okay, I don't think you guys buy anything. Plate beta, I also might be getting it mixed with something else, aluminum glass sheets. Yeah, I don't know if there are ways to disassemble things, but I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if they removed it, because it would be so powerful to just mine the blocks and then recycle them. I feel like the game is a lot more strict with what you can steal and with what you can recycle. Well, recycling seems to be not even possible anymore. I just need a place that sells me glass, but I don't think there will be. Iron doors and M2s. Okay, let's jump. Where's my chip anyway? I think it's here. I'm gonna have to get silver. Yeah, nope. Come on, can't you buy, like, I wish somewhere would buy M5s. I have a bunch of windows to sell. Where is those windows, by the way? I think they're inside the ship. Or did I even bring them? Yeah, I don't know where I placed those. I think I left in a base. That's silly. Oh, man. You craft glass sheets. Yeah, I was trying to buy because it's faster. It's this thing here. Because I need, like, sand, and I'm not finding sand in this planet. Let me go down there. I saw a spot that looked like sand. But it looks like in this planet. Maybe here? Let's see there. I wasn't finding sand. And I didn't want to go down to grab silver again. But I guess it cannot be avoided. Nobody is giving it to me, selling it to me. Are we out of fuel? We're almost out of fuel. Near water? Yeah, that's a good idea. The other planet worked differently than this one. I guess all of this is sand. This looks nice. It does look a little barren. Looks more like a desert than a beach. Oh yeah, coming here with the ship filled with fuel and just shooting everywhere, that would get me so much sand. Oh, are those pearls? Oh, those are shells, okay. We don't care for those. Okay, that should be enough. I really like, I don't know, I really like this game. There's a lot of things that could be done better, of course, but I really like it. It looks really nice. When it's dark, it's very moody and gloomy, and when it's day, it looks really good. Wow. It's gonna breach the ocean. And the freaking meteor showers trying to kill me every time. Look at that. A lot of sand. Lots of sand. Convenient. Also, it dropped... What's that name again? Radium. Tidal waves, yeah. A a bunch of villagers gonna suffer because of these meteor showers. So many blocks. Am I full? Oh, I'm not grabbing these. Okay. I have so much crap. Like, I'm at a loss for words. Yes, we can do glass sheets. And I'm gonna run out of coal. There we go. How much do I need? Yeah, while it processes that, let's look for silver. Oh, what is that? Look at the size of that thing. That looks like a spaceship. That's a huge ass manta ray. It's a nice find. That's a little bit of a No Man's Sky vibe right there. Not even gonna kill you. Okay, where's the cube? Bring me the silver. Oh no, it's sand. Oh man. Oof. I should be careful not to flood this. Oh, it's right. I guess I'm gonna be mining elsewhere. Yes, I flooded my mining shaft. I flooded it. It's getting late, so the English is failing. Mining level 9. Okay, that should be enough. That's a lot of glass. We're out of fuel. RIP. That's so much sand. Holy moly. Here we go. Finally, that's done. So I guess we can do ship bench. Ooh, that's great. The next should probably be the extractor. Oh, we're running out of this. But we just need... Is that it? Why didn't I craft this before? I'm a weirdo. What do you need for a backpack? I need a armory. I need to make an armory. I'm gonna make that back at the portal. But I can... Yeah, I can do that real quick. Let's see. What do I need for it? So I can already grab it. It's just... I don't know, I keep missing things in this menu. Need silver. Where's the silver? And I need stone. I threw off all my stones. So yeah, we'll be done very soon. I just need magnetite and stone. Where is that? I cannot see it. Oh. Maybe depending on how the player plays, it's just like I could just be using my gear and doing the story quests instead of mining and trying to do everything by myself, because there's a huge chance that on other systems it's gonna sell these things on the shops, like the benches themselves. They're gonna be expensive, but maybe you can buy like a modding bench instead of like hunting for the materials. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to teleport. There is no magnetite here. Is magnetite tier 3? Yeah. Let's try it again over here. Well, magnetite does feel a little rare. Let me go further down and see if it appears. Yeah, it's just deeper. I need to upgrade this guy, this little guy's scanner. Yeah, even my scanner is an upgrade. Let me look at him. Yeah. Everything needs an upgrade. That is so far from me. Oh no. God damn. Oh, and I need to be filtering for... need to enable the collection of stone. It might be just better when people are starting over to not do what I'm doing and just keep going forward with whatever they have until they are in better planets. Because I think these starting planets, like, you can do, but I don't know. I just feel like there's so little resources. Unless that's how the game is, I'm not sure yet. How much do you get? Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's a whole other crafting tree here. We now have ship blocks, fuel and ammo, scout, and interceptor. Oh, you can improve the laser. Oh no, that's... there is so much crap in this game. There's so many things. It's cool. It's just, it requires a lot of time to go down there and grab the ore, unless you start hitting POIs. But yeah, I need to go forward with the quest. I need to grab whatever upgrades I need and keep moving forward. Oh, this takes polonium. My polonium's at the other base. RIP. Is there polonium here? I don't even know. There's supposed to be polonium here, but it should be very deep. Let's make that armory, so we can upgrade the backpack, hopefully. There we go. Upgraded the backpack. We can make a T3 if we had the resources for it. We need like 110. You need a chest for workbenches. Yeah. I need like a multi-bench chest. I think I'm not playing this game properly. I don't know. In the sense, I don't know, maybe that's supposed to, you know? Or maybe I'm just doing too much with the early things. Look at how many copper I have. What the hell? I need to sell those. Too much copper. It's because at this level, you drop a lot of copper. Man, I need like 1 tin. I need 1 tin ore. And like 1 piece of wood to make the tier 3 backpack. This is such a weird playthrough. I don't know if there's a better way to play. There probably is. Give me tin. What was the other thing that I needed a bunch of? Or a little bit of, actually. Okay, let's go there. I wonder if Let's Game It Out has played this game wrong yet. I don't know. Usually he plays like more of... I don't know if there's many things to be broken here, let's say. There always are, of course. But I guess the games that looks more interesting are games like... What is that game? Hydroneer? Satisfactory? Games that involve like automation is probably the way he... It's probably the things that interest him the most. I think this is aluminum, right? Yeah. Well, we're gonna get from T1 backpack, we're gonna go to the T3. Did I get the wood? Yes. I'm using wood to burn to burn things. That's how desperate we are here. Okay, there we go. 2 whole new lines of inventory. This is not scuffed at all. Now, is it even worth doing this? I'm not gonna care for it right now. Oh, wait. How much is the T4? Yeah, not worth doing. What was the next weird thing I was gonna do? I guess we just recycle those. I need a modding bench. Now I need a modding bench. And then I'll be done with the craftings. Fire is fire. Yeah. If it works, it works. Oh, thank you for the energy capsule. There you go. Eat. Okay, we'll need polonium. Oh, goddamn. The more I think is like the more scuffed it gets. Let's go to that place. I'm gonna go back to my base. So I can do the modding bench and stuff. In the way, we'll kill the Red Menace that is over here. We are out of fuel though. We are completely out of fuel. If we find an enemy POI, we'll not be able to fight it. I'll have to fight it in infantry. As an infantryman, which will probably end well. Not went well for me. Try burning wood for fuel. Would that work? Can you imagine? Oh, it uses a battery, so I don't think it will work. Let's see here. If I shoot... Oh, it takes so long to recharge. It's terrible. Yeah, the ship becomes useless without power. Oops, where is that? There. It doesn't work. Can you imagine? That would be crazy. But I really wished you could put teleporters on ships, but then it would be silly because you could teleport away. I don't know if there's a way to recall your ship. I don't think so. But there would be silly things that could be done with that. Gone electric, no going back to fossil fuels. Yeah, the spaceship doesn't care about fossil fuels. It's too environmentally conscious, environmentally self-conscious. Thankfully, there is no POIs to distract me here. I was also very close to finishing the T4 extractor, and that would make farming polonium on the next planet way better. So I need to finish that. It's like the modding bench. I need the modding bench. And the polonium thing. But after I finish this story thing, I'm probably gonna stop. I'm gonna ignore the story and go after a better ship. I think I've been here before. I don't see a chest. Yeah, if there's no chest, I'm not gonna stop. Do I have inventory slots? I do. My inventory is looking disgusting. It's like 700 pieces of sand. I don't know what's down here. It's a corruption site, but I haven't even fought those. Like, I didn't fight those yet on the story, so I have no idea how they work. So what the quest says. How much money we will make out of that? Almost 3,000. It's not resisting, so that's very strange. Like, I'm hoping that eventually this thing reacts, or like in some game mode, that the darkness actually tries to consume the galaxy. I don't know if the game does that, but that would be so cool. Okay, that's 3,000 in the bank. I think I have enough money to purchase the next ship class. What is that? Can I just make a hole here? Here, I'll give you your glass back. I don't want it. Is that pizza? Nope. Can I take the TV? Nobody wants me to steal a TV in this game. That looks like a cool house. Like, we could steal these blueprint and just place it elsewhere. Pink beds. You are selling recyclers. I'm gonna buy the fuel cells. And you want specifically, you only buy wall lamps for $9. Wow. That's a horrible trade route. Is there really nothing else over here? Such a cool little house. Did I miss something? Well, it's just one chest. Walmart lamp for his Tamu house, yeah. The house from Wish. So we need polonium. And let me check what else. Because I guess I'm gonna go head down there to finish this. Oh, it's not here. It's here. This is very funny. I have like 4 workbenches I'm swapping here. This is funny in the worst way possible. Hytale, this one. Oops. Please don't say I need aluminium. Okay, I need tin. Don't I have tin already? That's like 4 magnetite. And about 3 pieces of tin. And we'll have the T4 thing that I should have made a long time ago. Weirdest playthrough ever. I feel like a space rat grabbing like a piece of this and a piece of that. Oh man. I hate when it's just one block. It's rough. I've enjoyed it. Hey, thank you. Thank you for being here and enjoying it. It feels strange that I'm just like, you got offending me. You're very nice. I'm like having to pick, you see that? It was another like single piece. This game is mean. Oh, I press Q and it scan, or does the scanner do that? You can press Q and you can see the orb. Oh, I'm playing this wrong. Oh my god. The game never told me you can press Q to see behind walls. That's cool. It doesn't fix my issue. I need more piece. Okay, now it's magnetite. I need like 2. I think 2 pieces would do. Oh man, the problem is finding it. Because I can never find that easily. Oh, we have magnetite right here. Oh, GG. Give. Let me grab some wood. Upgraded scanner. Yeah, I need to upgrade that. Is the next one. The next thing. I probably can make T3 already. I'm bordering T4, but all my gear is T1, so I cannot really be complaining that much. Except for the extractor. That one I always prioritize. Also, I see you stalking me. Oh, they jump around so much. It's very awkward. There we go. What do you mean fuel? Yeah. I'm gonna grab my wood. Let's drop. Yeah, that's done. Also, I don't need stone. My inventory, I expanded it and I just flooded it with garbage. Let's go. This is not enough. I just need, well, burn 1 wood. There you go. Like, wood is a horrible fuel. It barely fills any of the fuel bar here. Okay. Need 1 more piece of tin. I think we're done with this. Awesome. Yeah. I used that to make coal. I'm using it now. And it's always like the first tip I would give to anyone playing this game is to upgrade the furnace. So you do double coal, or you get like 100% production bonus. That way you get like a lot of coal out of very little wood, and that lasts you quite a long time. Now we have the T4 here. This is great. This is looking better. Oh, there's a T5. Oh my god. It keeps going. Of course it will keep going. We're just getting started. So the last thing is the modding bench, I think. But it needs a little bit of everything, and I don't think that's a good idea for me to do it here, because it's T4. But I really need that one to start making gear better. How much is that? Like 2 pieces of magnetite? 4 polonium, 4 cobalt. I have all of these on the other planet. I wonder if it's worth it. Maybe not. I think it would take longer to fly to the other planet to grab that. Turn glass into energy. Can you do that? That's a good thinking, but I don't... Oh, here's the thing. When you use, like... What is this? There was an energy thing down here. I don't have the recycler to show it, but if you use, like, simple items, just like the fuel bar here, the recycler has a filling bar. So some items are really bad for recycling, like they do not give enough energy. They do not fill the bar and do not give you 1. So sometimes it requires like 100 to make 1 energy. We gotta check that out, but maybe it's not good, like the conversion might not be good. They totally probably predicted that players would be doing shenanigans. What do I need to get? I completely lost track here. This is magnetite, so 1 magnetite would do. 2 cobalt and 2 polonium. These are always very deep though. Of course you won't find it. Let me see one thing here. We're out of 10 again. God damn it. We need to upgrade the drone's scanner and my scanner so we start suffering a bit less. Forgot about that. Okay, that's enough. The scanner is on the armory though. Hey, we're getting upgrades. It's slowly turning the tide. We're getting upgrades in the weirdest ways possible. Oh yeah, you see, if I drop leaves over here, it fills just a little bit of this bar. You need to fill that bar before you get a 1 piece of energy. And I think that takes like 100 glass sheets just to get 1 back. I don't think this is worth it, or like I don't think it's energy positive. It doesn't seem to be. But that would be a nice trick if it was. We do have magnetite already. The drone is upgraded. Now I need my scanner. my scanner. This is not useful. My scanner is. Oh, did I do an armory bench? Oh, I did. This is so This is terrible. And I'm doing it this way, so I don't have to keep flying back and forth between different places. Oh, I need a circuit board, an aluminum. I can buy all of these in a single town. Yeah, we can buy these. We can buy wiring, we can buy aluminum and circuit boards. Okay. Now we go back to the base, to the teleporter. 300 sand, yeah. Too much sand. There's a bunch of enemies down there. Is there anything? No, there isn't. Okay. I think I'm gonna go hit the main quest after I drop here because I've completely ignored it. I've been preparing and upgrading. I'll keep like 100 sand here. I'm gonna drop the rest at this base. I think we're done. Purify. I can almost make a dark shard, even though I don't even know what that is for. This is very expensive. Yeah, nothing to be done here. I've enjoyed this stream. It's midnight, over midnight here. I'm off to bed. Add me on Steam. Thanks for that. I did. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging around. I've been enjoying this game a lot, so we'll probably be doing it again. Have a good week. Have a good start of your week, dude. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna be closing off right now. Just gonna finish that main quest. So good night. Good night, yo. The next time I'm gonna get more organized and upgrade all of these things. Because they're actually not expensive. And we could just go straight into T3. Well, you do need to do the T2 before it unlocks the T3. But all of these is just like more of the same. And I could be grabbing T3. I'm just gonna probably improve on this outpost. Because we have everything here. We do have to go down to mine, and there's very little in terms of ore. For certain kinds of ore here. But like, all the important stuff for T3 is just down there. And quick to grab. It's just like, took me a bit to figure that out. Where's the crafting? Well, let's head to the main quest and see if there's any polonium around there. So dark over here, though. Oh, what is that? That's an enemy tower. What is happening? What is that? Are they firing at the red? Maybe they're firing at the red place. Oh man, that thing is firing rockets. Oof. Please don't hit me. It's very expensive to repair. Let's see if we can do that on foot. I don't think we can. Probably we're gonna get blasted. I hope this doesn't become an Imperial situation where I go face an enemy base as infantry and I get on a death loop. Wow, that was extremely easy. That is way easier. They probably should review that. Make building blocks have resistance against small arms fire, because otherwise it's just cheesy. Oh, that was a laser turret just hanging there. Oh my, I don't even want to know how much damage those things do. I'm gonna climb there. Can I build here? Yep. It's so funny that when you click, like you click and kill the last guy, it instantly flips the place. And that's very strange, but funny. Sometimes, depending on the situation, it might feel like you got instantly destroyed, like instantly killed. You're still alive. I am. You're still alive. I mean, yes. It's a marathon, right? Every stream with me is a marathon. Well, these guys are not dangerous. Oh, that's sad. I wish we could pick them up. That would be so overpowered. Let's teleport back to the ship. Man, the night in this game, like, it feels like it takes forever. It's gonna be so dark for everyone, and even for me. And this is too blue. This is the first person view. Because we're after this place. This place has a bunch of things going on. "48-hour stream, let's go, dude. Just space game marathon." Like, if I could do this like 3 times a week, I probably would, or even more. Just like 9-hour stream every day. At the start, I like when I started doing things like this, it was just being very extremely tiring. But now I feel I'm not, like, I'm chill with it. Oh, what's happening? I think something shot me. Oh god, something is hitting me. Oh wow, you guys do damage. You guys do a lot of damage for your size. Oh, and then they're freaking cursed. Well, they're literally the plague. I start feeling rough around 4 hours, yeah. At that point, I am already dying for a break. Like every 4 hours, there needs to be a break. And usually it's a large one. Because I have to go get dinner or something. But at the point, are we... Oh god. I don't... the combat is a little weird. But at this point in the stream, like 8 hours, 9 hours, is when my English starts failing and I start seeing weird things and repeating myself. And I don't even know if it's a good idea to do those, because it probably like ruins your channel, at least on YouTube. I don't know if I remember you stream more. I don't remember where you stream more, if it's YouTube or Twitch. I think it's Twitch, right? Or rather YouTube. It's YouTube, from what I remember. But there's a thing where watch time and all of that YouTube sometimes downranks your channel if you have very long lives. I don't know if it works the same way as it works for live videos. Oh. We're cleaning the planet here. Well, but these little spiders are really cursed. Can I hit them with the bat? The best... What's the scout? Electric... No, shock stick. I feel like it's easier to just hit them with that. Also, I am gonna die. I'm gonna die. Take me back to the ship, quick. I'm dying. Where's my thing here? I don't know how to heal from... I got plagued. I don't know how to heal from that. Oh my god, there's a freaking storm over there. Oh man, I should have done a bed, because this is really bad for everyone, even for me. I can't see anything. I don't touch Twitch at all these days. Don't like the community over there. Oh wow. Well, Twitch has its own thing for sure. YouTube feels a lot more chill. And sometimes I'll see like 10 plus people, because my channel doesn't really get a lot of people on the live streams. So sometimes I look at YouTube's and they're like 10 plus, 15 plus, and then I look at Twitch and they're 0. So Twitch is very, very hardcore nowadays. There's no content discovery. People are largely going for the same people that they always watch. And it's understandable, but it's very rough and saturated. YouTube feels a lot more chill for sure, but I wish they would improve a little bit these streaming things. I keep derping with it. Oh, I need to drop something. I'm going to destroy these things here. The game is telling us to go back to the temple. I don't know why. We are not done here. Will they give us like grenades so I can clear this? Who's gonna clear this up? Nowadays, that's how it always been in my... Yeah, I don't know. I remember like when I streamed like 2 years ago or something, like people would still pass by on Twitch. What's been happening is like people are watching on YouTube, they realize, maybe they prefer watching on Twitch, they realize I'm also on Twitch, and then they go there. Like it's very, very rare, extremely rare that someone just comes from Twitch. It's just extremely rare. It's very hardcore. The only thing I do on Twitch is I look who is playing Elling, which is a completely different game. It's like my protected category. I see who is streaming there and then I go bother them. I'm gonna teach them something. If I see them doing something wrong, I teach them something. But I'm not good at that game. I just like bothering people. Like I wish more people would do content on it. It's just very rare to be played. So you always see new players. And I already like what these days grabbed 2 people who were playing that, who were almost felt like giving up, and then I started guiding them. So it was fun. I streamed on Twitch a lot back in 2020 and 2022. It was extremely hard to get discovered. Yeah. YouTube took me no time at all and has a bunch of friendly and helpful content creators. Yeah, it's very interesting. I do see like it's very fun, the divide where there's some people from, let's say, when I used to watch a lot of content was maybe 7, 5, 10 years ago, when I used to watch a lot and interact with people and all that. And all of those creators from then, they are Twitch people. They are from Twitch. They stream here and they just plop their stuff on YouTube. They don't even stream on YouTube, like multi-stream. But then newer people are all doing the other way around. And I think it's because of saturation, probably. It's way easier. I don't know why it's easier to get discovered. I don't know how it happens. Like I was playing Hytale, there was 1 person, and then I looked again, there was 15. I don't know what happens on YouTube. Convert 30 dust into a dark shard. Oh god. It wants me to do the dark shards. I have way too much stuff. This is crazy. This is out of hand. Your stream gets shown the more likes and chatting being done, and more viewers, obviously. Oh yeah, it upranks it. Oh, what the hell? Why are you here? Is this allowed? You're a guardian. Dark dust is the most basic form of red darkness and rather inert in that form. Many eons ago, we managed to devise technology which turned their red darkness into its counterpart, light. You should use the appliances here to convert the dust into shards. I will guide you more after. More viewers, obviously. Yep. The more. Oh, he wants us to make dark shard. We need 4 coal. That's funny. Hey, we're gonna do this very advanced ritual. That's very crazy. And a little bit alien. It's gonna take 4 coal. Thank you very much. Go back, grab some coal. Do the ritual. I don't know what we need those for. Let's see. An ominous object created from darkness itself. 3 dark shards can be reforged into a light shard. I see. Oop, I didn't read what he said, but he said, please use the bench at the temple and obtain a light shard. Okay, that... Dark shards are the first form of usable red darkness. They can be used to craft various objects with increased red darkness resistance or can be further transformed into the true weapon against the darkness, light shards. Okay, but like, dude, you said that as if it was easy. We need like titanium. We need like polonium. No, you're saying that as if it was easy. We have to go down for these things, you know? I'm making a little outpost over here. I always hide my viewer count when streaming, not info I need to know when it's live. It's fun checking the analytics afterwards to see how good it was. Yeah. To me, it's being like, is it zero? Because it's, you know, as a tiny channel, it's always zero. And then I just check if there's anyone in case I'm like not saying anything. Even though you do have to get into the habit of just talking to yourself, I guess. But I'm like, is there... I'm like, how silly can I be? I'm gonna keep these here. Now, the only thing I think I want to do is I'm gonna bring along so I can make fuel on the fly. Is that modding bench? I need a crafting bench for this place. QB, hit me up with a crafting bench, please. Thank you. We need to upgrade it. 4 wood, of course. Bring me my vehicle. My steed. The main quest is starting to go hard and like you need a bunch of rare stuff. You need to keep going down in mining. I kind of don't like the way that mining works. I think it's the weakest part of the game and it keeps forcing you to do it. Even though it does... You don't have to mine if you hate POIs a lot. Especially in higher levels. But we are in low level. So we don't get a lot of good rewards. Either they need to overhaul mining or they need to make higher tier stuff accessible from lower tier cities, which I really dislike when games do that. Like, oh, there's like this tier 4 ore, it's only sold at tier 4 towns. Like, I really... That you get a game that was like feeling like realistic or grounded, and then you're making it very gamey in arcadey. Unless the game is supposed to be a real like baseline RPG, which this doesn't give me the feel of. I grinded the money. Let me buy the things. God damn it. Guess we need to go down now for what? I don't even remember anymore. There's so many things. Let's get to the car. Okay, we got this upgraded. We need a modding bench. This is magnetite and cobalt and polonium. I think I have magnetite somewhere. Where's my ship? I parked in the wrong spot. My inventory is going absolutely insane. I need to drop these at the base. Okay, polonium and cobalt. Those are pretty rare. What is that? We're being attacked by pirates. That's random. Literally. I'm gonna leave them there. They can have the temple. I got sick. I'm gonna have to check how we heal. I have 2 hearts that are plagued. I was touched by the plague, and I don't know how to recover from that. Oh, we are in a dark cave. So now that we're here, my dude, can you find me some polonium and cobalt? Of course not. It's so hard to find these things. Maybe it's deeper, I don't know. Oh, you found something. Way up there. Oh man. Oh, it's not that deep? Well, this mining is rough. More cobalt. Oh, now that he has a better scanner, he cannot... Oh, man. You cannot find any. Okay. This is not much of an upgrade if it makes the thing worse. That's why I need a modding bench to make everything better. Hopefully. Recharge, my dude. I'll probably just revert him to the scanner 1 because this is silly. Was that cobalt? I don't think so. Jigging stream, let's go. Tunneling stream. What is that? Is that polonium? Please be. Yes, it is. And since I have a better mining tool now, it's not taking 5 minutes to mine it. Okay, this is getting better. That was good enough amount of polonium. Although I do need infinite amounts of it. So my dude, find polonium for now. For us. With polonium we can make spaceship fuel and we'll be back in the game in terms of different things. Why am I dying? Oh. Oh my god, what the hell is that? That scared the shit out of me. This game reminds me of my Fortresscraft Loaded, where random things will jump scare you for no reason. But at least in Fortresscraft it had a reason. It was because the enemies sort of expand and take over the map. So they creep up on you and scare you. But it has a reason. And there are ways to predict it. Here, I think it just spawns stuff, just jump scare you. It's very strange. Where's the polonium? Oh my god, again? That almost killed me. Why are mobs just leaving? Mobs are spawning from blocks. That's very strange. Oh, what is that? That looks like a badass block. I have so much crap though. Let's delete stone. And fangs. What is that? Rubies. T5. I didn't even know. Oh yes, there's T5 stuff in this planet, but I don't need that. I do need a Sapphire though. If you have those, hit me up. It's very weird. You're wearing a spacesuit, but standing in a block hurts you. It's just like some design decisions that I never understand. Oh, that's a lot of polonium. That's good. It's starting to pay off to be a miner. Because I do have the miner class here. It's starting to pay off. Because it's proccing a lot of double drops. So that's enough polonium. I just need maybe a couple more cobalt, but I think we already have enough. Yeah, if we have it very close, then it's worth picking up. Okay, is that it? That might be it. Don't even know what this is. Magnetite, of course. I need that. Since we're here. Okay, and now for the greatest QL of most games I've seen. Just left click the ship and teleport to it in 2 seconds from the planet's core. That's good. That's awesome. We need 8 pieces of wood. Oh, wow. Okay, now it's just the polonium. I need one slot here. Let's get back to base. Because I'm gonna drop that modding bench over there. Good time for me later, Gabo. Thank you, Ager. Thanks for hanging around again, for reappearing. That was funny. Have a good night and have a good week. I'm gonna head out very, very soon too. It's super late. But I wanted to get this done. Oh, my base is under attack. Holy shit. Are you really gonna kill me at this crucial moment? There is one more. No, change the gun. There we go. I think that's done. This planet still has pirate influence. I need to kill them. But I run out of ship fuel, otherwise they would be dead already. That's what we're doing right now. Well, I need more inventory slots, really. Let me drop some things here. Well, these things are supposed to be recycled. Everything else I actually need. And these are all to sell. I just need a bigger chip. After we're done in this planet, 100% that will be my goal. So we do this now. We're missing ingredients. No, don't say that. Don't say we're missing more stuff. Uranium, really? Will this do? I don't think it will do. Well, it might do. Hopefully that drops 2. Let's hope that it drops 2 bars. Then we're done. Yes, thank you. Even leveled up, look at that. Now we get these things, finally. My god, that took a bit. And I don't even know if I have a use for that right now. I'm gonna plop it here. But yeah, we do. We can remove mining yield bonus. Hell yeah. Because you can extract things. You can extract mods. And it will destroy the item. But then you get the mod. Then you can modify your gear. Let's see this scanner T2 here. You can put actually like 4 mods on stuff. Selling mods is permanent, only one mod can be recovered. Yeah. Because you keep getting like mods or modded gear. But at the start of the game, you're not gonna have these things. And I have saved a bunch of these things. That's why I had no inventory slots. I have saved a bunch of random things. I can drop all these. I don't even know if this is like worth doing. But I know mods are the way to go, of course. Jetpack time. There's some light upgrades. I think that improves your stone crunching. That's cool. Mining range. Well, this is better. But there's stuff that improves our flashlight. Mining power. Then if we use this guy, we can actually upgrade the yield, the crunch, the power. And I probably have some other mod laying around. The problem is, if we find better mods, and I don't know if there are better mods, then that's gonna suck. Oh, I shouldn't be upgrading the T2. We're almost going to the T3. Same thing for the jetpack. Can we upgrade the backpack? Oh, we cannot remove the backpack, of course. If we sort this, we actually won't block away from that. Let's see. Oops, I dropped a lot of things. Oh, without a backpack, you cannot do things. But you can mod the backpack. That's funny. Let's go over here. And drop these. Oh no. Mistakes were made, right? I think mistakes were made, folks. We gotta drop these here. Sneak around. Oh man. That's strange. I guess if we want to mod this, we gotta have everything on our hotbar. We gotta have everything here. Which is a little strange, of course. You have to remove it, drop everything, put that in. There we go. And then you're gonna have an issue picking everything up. I guess drop everything in a chest first, of course. Drop. That is so... Everything I do is weird. It feels like... but it's done. We have a bunch of upgrades. And we can keep coming back here for more. Let's see, for this thing... Probably like my next goal will be making a couple of planet portals. And upgrading the ship then it's gonna be way less scuffed to play. Because right now I'm trying to bring the whole world with me on a very tiny ship, and it's not working out for us very well. With this portal, we can also use this as a main base. I might just do that, I don't know. This planet looks good. Has a little bit of everything. I don't really care much about making a house in the game. This has enough space. We can put defenses on, we can make doors so the enemies don't just slip in like it's been happening. Yeah, we can just transfer this, like, convert this into our base. I see no reason why not. Well, unless this decides to explode. I do have this ship bench here, which I'll be taking with me on the ship. But with that, we can make a bunch of things. Upgrades for the ships. Missiles. Oh, we can make missiles. 6,000 damage? Wow. That's like a torpedo then. For this game. Because how much does these do in damage? 115. And it shoots very fast. So this missile doesn't matter much, but this one packs a punch. We need fuel cells. Oh, they need energy capsules. But it feels very grindy. Probably the answer lies in markets. We need to find planets with better markets, so we can buy connectors, so we can buy polonium, or we can buy ship fuel cells, probably. Yeah, with that, we can at least have enough fuel to finish this planet and finish the mission here. I have so much stuff. It's crazy amount of stuff in this game. So the modding bench here. Oh, we have mining tier? What does that mean? Oh, we can improve the mining tier, so we can use this to mine the T5 stuff, because it's taking a while to mine. That's cool. I think I'm gonna do that, just because we will need to mine T5 stuff very soon. And of course we can remove a mod from this old thing. I'll keep mods over here. I'm gonna organize these later. But there's so many things to do to improve our lives here. And we're almost there. Oh, I still have things to break over here. Oops, that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove mods. Sure, we don't have one of those. And this here is better. Well, we do already have more armor and more shields. I can see we have one more shield pip because of our mods. And that's nice. Alright, we clean our inventory. That's crazy. The game goes hard in the amount of items. I don't know if I'm being just too greedy, too early. But it does have a lot of things that we need. I need to bring it all. What can I say? This here can be broken. My plan is to have all crafting materials inside this chest here. So we don't be having different things, different places. We have everything here. I don't need all these much copper. I'll leave some at base. Gold block, I don't even know why I'm carrying this. I thought we could maybe convert it back into gold, but we can't. Okay, this looks much better. We processed most of our ores. And I will completely forget over time about what is on here. Because I have so much stuff here. I need to take those to the space station to sell them. I'm gonna use the Steam notes, sell dust, sell red stuff. What else? I'm gonna upgrade all gear to T3. The water collector can be recycled. And I'm taking this with me, in case we run out of fuel, so we can make fuel on the spot. And I think this is it, guys. That was a very, very long stream, almost 9 hours and a half. So if you enjoyed this, like, share, subscribe to help me out, help the channel, help us a lot. We'll try to be doing Hytale at least once a week, and I'll probably be trying to do this at least once a week too. Hey dudes, I'm doing the outro. Stop killing me. We're getting a base raid right at the outro. Was that it? Or is there more? There's another one right there. He's just like hiding behind the thing, behind the tree. So yeah, we'll be trying to do Hytale at least once a week until we finish it. And maybe I'll be looking forward, because I'm kind of looking forward to finishing this one. I guess I'm on the block game vibe. But I'm very, very curious about the story here and what else the game has to offer. I haven't done even space combat yet. We're getting meteor showers, god damn it. Can I please do the outro? Game does not want me to leave. One thing I don't know, can this place be destroyed by meteors? That would be very sad. Yeah, just in this place we still have another pirate base to go through, another city to find. There's apparently like 46 minor POIs. That's crazy. But yeah, there's just a lot per planet, of course, but it's not worth checking all of it out. You need to keep moving forward. Oh, that's a bunch of uranium. That's good. I was lacking that. See? The space game likes us. Gives us uranium right at the end. And we're gonna use uranium to make better ship fuel. But yeah, I imagine there might be QOL mods or something. Maybe I can check that out too, but I wouldn't want to. I would rather try to finish the game vanilla, but I can say that vanilla is being a little rough in mining and inventory management. There needs to be a little bit more improved for inventory management. Yeah, so thanks guys for being here. Catch you guys later. Remember to subscribe. We'll be doing more of this and more of Hytale. There's more stuff that I want to do too for space games. I don't know what will come first, but hopefully we'll see if I can do anything this week, because this week I'll go back to work. Tomorrow I'll be working. So yeah, catch you guys later. Have a good week. Bye-bye.